Yo, what is going on, everybody? Appreciate you guys all stopping in this fantastic evening. We are back, man. We've been out at VATSIM Expo for a while, and you know, we're just now getting back, finally getting a stream posted out. After Expo, dude, I just wanted to lay down in my bed, hang out in Discord for a second. I was very exhausted, but now we got the energy, so we're gonna be checking out the CRJ update. Funny story before I start talking about what we're doing today. I tried flying this in 2024 because I actually, for some reason, just really wanted to play 2024 today. And I set it up, everything was working. I was like, dude, CRW is freaking awesome in 2024. The trees look good. That all looks amazing, right? So I was doing a test flight with Canada and everything was fine. I just noticed the flight model was a little iffy. Everybody was saying it's so much better, but my flight model kind of still sucked in a way. So I was like, that's weird. And then I realized after I did the whole flight with Canada that my throttles were actually moving, like the N1 percentage, it was moving, but my throttles were not moving. Like the physical throttle was not moving. So after further testing, I eventually got the plane to flip upside down. And that's when I said we're playing 2020 today. So we're in 2020 today, flying the good old Blue Streak CRJ 700, flying out of its nice little base in DCA. If you guys have ever been to DCA or you know about the DCA airport, you know this airport is nothing but just a bunch of RJs. So we're gonna be flying out of here, heading up to a pretty cool airport that I've never flown to, but I've really been wanting to, which is Yeager Airport in, what is this, West Virginia? It's Charleston, West Virginia, Yeager Airport. So it should be a fun one. Really, really cool arrival. And then from there, we'll shoot over to Charlotte. And then probably we have time for a third leg just because these flights are all like 40 minutes long. But it should be good. I hope you guys haven't missed me too much, if at all. And yeah, how you guys been, man? What's up, Bizarre? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. Says, Sprout, says, what happened to the 45K long haul? We're probably going to do it this weekend. I was thinking about doing it on Saturday. I'm waiting for a certain thing to go through. I did a little something at Expo. So this weekend, if I could get that little something finished and officialized, or you know, finalized, then we'll definitely do it this Saturday. I just didn't want to come back and do a 7-hour stream. To be quite honest with you, I just didn't feel like doing that. So I'll probably do it not Sunday, but on Saturday. And if we can't do it Saturday, we'll do it Monday, because I'm doing a night cross country on Sunday. What's up, Hawk? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon? Simmer's in. What's up, Simmer? Appreciate stopping in. Yeah, Hawk, for that long haul, if we did do that, I would probably wait for the the FS Labs 321 to come out with the Pratts, because right now they have the livery out for it, but I can't fly that engine. I'm gonna just start tweaking with myself. What's up, Flamingo? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How are you doing? Mr. Sawyer's in the house. What's going on, Sawyer's? Appreciate stopping in. Dr. Whiskers in the house saying good luck flying the RJ, the crappy regional jet. You're saying it's the crappy regional jet? Lord. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Azar says I missed you, pilot. What's up, Azar? What's up, Coop? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. How are you doing? Mr. Street Laws in the house. Well, how you doing, my guy? Miles in the house. Well, saying hi. What's up, my dude? Mr. Palco says I'm flying Spirit Wings. Did you change your name again? Jesus, Leon. He says I'm flying Spirit Wings 30. What is that? 335 Fort Lauderdale SJO. I have no idea where that is, but go for it, man. The second leg should be pretty fun. What's up, Pilot Def? Nice meeting you at Expo. Hopefully everything's been well with you. Mr. Offear's in the house. What's up, Offear? Appreciate stopping in. Brian's in the house. Mr. Verum's in the house. What's up, my dude? Appreciate stopping in, Verum. You got Mr. Whiskers in the house. Mr. KJ in the house. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate stopping in. Hippo's in the house. We got Ken saying, let's kick the tires and light the fires, Lord. What's up, Ken? Appreciate stopping in, my guy. Element says, shake your dreads, Els. When I tell you I hung out with something like, dude, I hung out with Blue and Element like basically all of Expo, and he's actually more annoying in real life than he is online. It's crazy to me. Con's in now saying, beautiful RJ. What's up, my guy? Appreciate stopping in. Or you're the EJ right next to you, sweetie. You flying with us over to, well, obviously you are. I appreciate that, Shaq. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, I'm excited about CRW. It's a really, really cool airport. You'll see when we get in there. That's why I really wanted to do it on 2024, because the arrival is basically, the airport's like elevated by a mountain. You're like in the middle of like a valley mountain area, and you get to like fly over all these trees in like a little town in front of the airport. Dude, it's such a sick arrival. And it looks so much better in 2024, but that's fine. 2020, it still looks pretty good. What's up, Blue Streak? Oh my God, he says Blue Streak heart. What's up, Air Canada? Appreciate stopping in. How you doing this afternoon? Mr. Clipper already come in back with a $2 bomb. I appreciate that, Clipper. Go and spam those dollar signs for him, man. Expo was fun, dude. I had a freaking blast at Expo, dude. We'll talk about it in cruise. We got some time too. You forgot to fly the RJ, did you? I kind of did, but I mean, I kind of remember what to do, so we'll figure it out. Mr. Classic Jet Sim Pilot's in the house. What's up, my dude? I met him at Expo as well, my guy. Nice meeting you, dude. You're awesome. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Hopefully everything's been doing well. Hope you got home pretty safe as well. Ed's in the house. What's up, Eddie? Appreciate it in, my guy. How are you doing? Mr. Data. Hung out with Data a lot at the Expo as well. What's up, my dude? Nice hanging out with you, man, and officially meeting you. Appreciate you stopping in. You set up the throttle calibration for the RJ and the cockpit tablet. I did. I tried the tablet. I tried in settings. And then when I hit the drone cam, my plane flipped upside down because the camera was outside of the Earth. It was literally in space when I hit the drone cam, and it zoomed me back into the airport, back to my plane, and my plane flipped upside down. That's when I just gave up. But yeah, I did everything. I'll probably have to work on it tonight or something, but I just gave up at that point. What's up, Crystal? Met Crystal at Expo as well. Appreciate stopping in, man. Hopefully you had fun. Bryson's not supposed. So you caught me at the wrong time. I texted you on TikTok and I wanted to fly with you, but I'm going to London. I might come in for the second or third. Like, hey, it's all good, Bryson. I appreciate you stopping in though, man. Simmers in the house, Mike's in the house. How you doing, my guy? This is the 700 Flamingo. I've always been flying the 900, so I was like, you know, we'll fly the 700 today. Why not? Oh, it's Costa Rica. Nice. What's up, Jamesy? This is loud. What's up, Jamesy? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing? Mexican aviators in the house. How you guys doing, my guys? I'm like so behind on chat right now. My bad. I'm gonna be skipping some people here. Just resend something if I missed you. What's up though, Pipe Plot? Appreciate you stopping in. Cat, I don't know why you're doing this again, my dude. I really am worried about you, Cat. I know you're a troll, and I'm just keeping you here because I need somebody to entertain the chat other than me. But like, dude, you know I don't speak Russian. Like, what purpose is God bless you, Cat. What's up, Maestro? Appreciate stopping in. CFI's now. What's up, CFI? How are you doing this afternoon? I'm flying your airplane. It's just not the right livery. Be happy. There you go. How's the flight, Zector? They're awesome, Matthew. We'll talk about it, dude. I flew the Breeze 220. That was freaking the highlight of the trip. But anyways, just so we're not sitting on the ground forever. I mean, it's probably going to be a 5-minute cruise at this point, but we might as well start getting some stuff set up. Again, flying from Washington DCA, Ronald Reagan, over to not Charleston, South Carolina, but Charleston, West Virginia, the Yeager Airport. Fun arrival, fun flight, and then from there, we're going to head down to Charleston, man. Let's get it started. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, and let's go. Let's get this thing set up, man. We'll catch back up on chat here. I just want to start doing something in the airplane. I feel like I've been yapping for 10 minutes now. So let's get something going. But anyways, we're back in the RJ. I haven't flown this plane in a while. So let's just scoot up in here and let's get stuff set up and ready to rock and roll. I will say, I got to give credit where credit's due. You're going to be using the 𝐂𝐤𝐢 livery today with the Inferno cockpit textures. So textures and art quality in this airplane is going to be top notch as always. We'll sit it on down. Let's hop upstairs. We do have the external power connected, so make sure we're good to go before. We got our reversers off. Ground spoilers are off in real life as well. Throttle's at the cutoff position. Flaps are up. Gear is down. And let's make sure where are my wipers. Wipers off and off. Sweet. Let's hop upstairs. Let's go battery master. Let's go and go external power. External power is in use. Sweet. Let's slide down here. Let's get our nav lights online. We'll leave all the rest of these off for now. We'll slide over here. Don't need to mess with anything there. I honestly forgot the hydraulics in this airplane. So what I'm going to do is go auto, auto, and auto. And we'll turn this 3A on later, I think, if I remember correctly. Kind of forgot, but we'll figure it out. Air conditioning, we'll get left and right packs on. Circulation fan is on as well. We'll get the left and right window heats on low. Probe heat will come on a little bit later. Let's get no smoking seatbelts on and emergency exit lights armed. Sweet. Let's go and clear our warnings. We'll slide over here. Let's go and go to flight plan. Again, another thing I freaking love with the RJ since the V2 update, you can actually just upload your flight plan into here and just set payload and fuel. And if you want it to, you could just send to FMS. I'm going to type it in just because I want something to do because, again, this flight's like what? This flight's 46 minutes, and it's literally a departure, 2 en route waypoints, and then just landing. So we're gonna type it in. But we got the payload set in. Let's go performance. And I'll just double check. We'll say set 0 fuel weight. Or CN 0 fuel weight. And let's make sure everything is correct here. So we should have wait. Let me switch it back. There you go. 61258. I have 61259 in the OFP. That's off by one number. That's fine with me. Fuel is 8131. That's correct. And then payload's 155. Where's my payload? 15510, right? 15510. Sweet. All right, so that's all in the airplane and ready to go. I'm going to set my speeds already just because I'm lazy. We'll slide over here and we'll get the center set on up. Let's get our frequency set while we're down here. Let's go boom. Let's go. We do have Potomac online as well as Dover approach for some reason, but interesting. Potomac's going to be on 1985, so we go bam. Let's give him a ring at 1985. VATSIM is muted because I don't want to hear anybody yet. 119.85. Let's transfer it over. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. We'll slide down here. Let's go and get this to 1, and we'll get this on. Stab trim 1, 2. Mach trim. Nav up here, yaw dampener 1 and 2, and we'll also get a little bit of lights going up here. Sweet. We'll slide down here. Let's go initialize our position. Let's go position in it. Let's say we're at KDCA. We'll throw that in there. Let's go next page, GNSS 1 position. We'll throw that in there. Flight plan, and let's go ahead and go, where are we? KDCA, origin, execute. Our arrival today is going to be to, again, not Charleston, South Carolina, but Charleston, West Virginia. So CRW, Crow. That's what I see it as. Crew. That's done in. Execute it. Our alternate today is going to be Cincinnati. So KCVG. CVG. Boom. Execute. Flight number today is going to be flying Blue Streak. I think we got the one call sign for today. I got lucky. So we're flying Blue Streak 5164. Oh, that's not the right thing, like, whatsoever. There you go. 5164. And let's get the quick flight plan in here. So we're going to go direct to auto. Oh, Tango, Tango, Tango. There's 3 of those. Let's do that. Tango, 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 Oscar. Execute it. And then from there, we're going to join the Quebec 68 airway. So Quebec 68. To Quebec 68, we're going to drop off at Hotel Victor, Quebec. Insert, and then from there, it's literally direct to Charlottesville. Sweet. Oh, not Charlottesville. Charleston. All right, so that's set up. I'm going to get the rest of this stuff put in, but we're just going to restart SimBrief and let GSX take his time. And then by the time we're done with GSX, I could just throw some numbers in and we'll be out of here. This plane's really easy to set up. Sweet. All right, catering vehicles are coming up. I'll get you guys a view and we'll try to catch up on chat here. What's up, Greg? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing, my guy? Nice meeting you. Let's see. Let's get this fixed on up here. There we go. Sweet. There you go. All right, what did I miss? What's up, though, Greg? Appreciate stopping in. I'm going to fly Night Owl for the second leg. Is that the call sign that I have it? It's Night Owl? Oh, brother. I forgot how bad it was. We're to find the Hughes Texas for the RJ. Verum, it's in any of the Hughes liveries. So if you have any Hughes liveries, he uses the cockpit textures in all of them. So if you get the Southwest, or not Southwest, if you get the American one, if you get the Delta one, whatever livery you get by Hughes for the RJ, it automatically comes with the cockpit textures. It's just they combine 2 developers to make one livery. That's all it is. I know, Con, we don't have an auto throttle. We're going to have to remember that. It's a good heads up. Yo, what's up, Goodman? Says barely able to watch the stream in 144p is fire. That's what your internet's doing right now, dude? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Goodman. What's up, 808 boss, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. How you been? Bless up. What's up, Mr. Alex? Appreciate stopping in, man. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, how humble, Mr. House. Oh my gosh. You should have done your PPO written. Wait, yo, have you done your PPO written? I passed my PPO written yesterday. You got a 97. There you go, RC. That's what I'm studying for right now. Because right now, all I need to do is I need to get my tower hours in. So I need to do, I think, 3 patterns with the tower, like a controller. And then I need the solo cross country. I got to do my nighttime cross country. And then I'm just ready for the check ride. So I've been grinding out the Martha King here and trying to write down some notes. That should be next, though. We'll see if I can pass it first try. That'll be the goal here. What's up, Miles? So you think I have enough time to join? You have the CRJ? Yeah, go for it, Miles. You know what I'm going to do here. We're going to see her, let the plane board up, do all this extra stuff. You got more than enough time, man. What's up, Idolize? Appreciate something, man. How are you doing? What airline do you want to join for ATPL? I want to go for Delta. If not Delta, Allegiant, or not Allegiant, Frontier, or Southwest. Those are like my top 3 picks that I would want. Honestly, if it's reasonable, I'll go with anybody. but those are my top 3 picks: Delta, Southwest, and Frontier, in that order. I'm pretty sure you turn on hydraulic on as well. Is that what it is, Mark? You turn on all of them? I forgot the flow of it. What's up, Mark? Pre-stepping in. Your CRJ's busted. Did what I remembered. Didn't work. Then I watched the tutorial. Followed to a T, and the engines just won't start. Harry, my CRJ wasn't working right in 2024. That might just be an issue with the airplane, because for some reason I had 2 versions installed in 2024, and I thought that was the issue. But then I deleted the airplane and I reinstalled it, and I was still having issues with it. So I don't know if you're in 2024 or 2020, but I know my plane's not working properly in 2024. But I think that's just a me thing. I'm gonna be real with you. How does one determine the call sign on the RJ? It's just based off the livery. I'm just going by the real world call sign, which is JIA, which is Blue Streak. And Blue Streak is is it literally just PSA? Does that stand for anything? I don't think it does, but JIA is Blue Streak, and the call sign Blue Streak is owned by the airline company PSA. So that's how I figured out what I was gonna fly. So you could either have JIA. I think there's what's Brickyard? What's Brickyard's airline? Who flies Brickyard? It's just based off the carrier of your aircraft. So it could either be PSA, whatever the other one is. There's Republic. There's a bunch of them. The plane is floating next to me. He is. It's probably because he's on X-plane. I'm on Microsoft, so it's probably just the scenery discrepancy, I would assume. All right, request boarding. They're done with catering. Sweet. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, my dude? And since we're going to be boarding passengers, let's give them some AC here. So let's go power and fuel. Wait for the APU door to be opened here. APU door open, and APU start. Should say solve and bite. Oh. You know what? Sure, connect it. And aboard the crew. All right, there it goes. Spooling up. Let's hop outside, and we'll hear it spool up. What's up, Gavin? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Oh, it's Republic. Okay, yeah. So here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. It's a little confusing to explain, but it's just like this airplane is flying under American Airlines, but you see where it says operated by PSA. So when it's operating by, Republic or PSA, it uses their call sign. So that's why we're using JIA. That's PSA Airlines. Our call sign's Blue Streak. That's how it kind of works in a simplified version. What is Piedmont? I couldn't even tell you what Piedmont is. I know there's Piedmont, there's Brickyard, there's Republic. I couldn't even tell you. Endeavor, yeah, Endeavor too. I forgot about that one. SkyWest, that's another one. There's a bunch of them. Sorry, guys. My mom wanted to let me know if I ate her kava salad. I indeed did not eat that thing. That is nasty. Oh, my gosh. You want me to use the single queue? The single queue? Is that what they use with the PSA? That's disgusting. That's really nasty. Yo, what's up, Universe? When's a good time to flare and landing? I'm sure I'm going to flare with flaring too early. What airplane are you flying, man? You flying this CRJ, or are you flying like an Airbus? PSA comes from Pacific Southwest Airlines. Okay. American bought them years ago, and they just kept the name. Really? Okay. That makes more sense. I'm a newbie when it comes to how these operated by airlines work. It's very weird to me. GoJet's another one. I think that's more so West Coast. Is there any GoJets on the East Coast? I don't think I've ever seen any GoJets on the East Coast before. That I can think of, at least. Skywest is overrated. Nah, Skywest is honestly the best because that's what Delta flies with. That and Endeavor. Those are the 2 best ones. I'm kidding. So bad of you. Fly some GoJet. Who flies GoJet, though? Oh, it's based on the East Coast? Really? Oh, that's like, that's United. United has GoJet. Oh, is that who has the 550s? That's what it is. They have the United 550s. That's GoJet? Okay, never mind. What's up, Delta Tango? Sometimes a legacy carrier owns the RJ and contracts the regional to operate them. Okay. This is so weird. There's so many different ways that things are operated. Strange. Okay, yeah, so GoJet are the United Express ones. Okay. Yeah, the CRJ 550s. Okay. I think I just, dude, when it comes to, the RJ stuff, I think I just realized, somebody had told me how, the CRJ 550s, a CRJ 700 just modified in the cabin. I didn't know that, until a few months ago. I thought that was crazy. My senior in DC so bad. Is it, Miles? Are you on Microsoft? What are you playing on? United bases, O'Hare, Newark, Dulles, Detroit, Salt Lake, or what is that? St. Louis and Denver. Ooh, flying a 550 out of St. Louis would be kind of fun. I don't think I've ever flown to St. Louis in the sim. What's up, Skymaster? Appreciate subbing in, man. Mr. Vegas, what's up, my guy? How are you doing this afternoon? Black man Airways better? What the hell are you talking about? My buddy used to fly the CRJs for Air Wisconsin. Did he? They just shut down services, didn't they? I think they just recently just closed down. What's up, Jaffo? Appreciate subbing in, man. It is way better, dude. I was having a few issues earlier with getting the plane to work because I was jacking around in 2024. But now that I got it actually working, this thing is awesome, dude. I'm liking it. Delta has more ERJs on the East Coast than the West Coast, except for stuff like Detroit. Did they even get any regionals in Detroit? I feel like they only get the CRJs in Detroit, if I can remember correctly. All right, we'll slide down here. Let's go and get everything booted on up. Let's go departures. We're going to be taking 290 at 9. So I want to say, oh wait, we actually have somebody online, right? I would assume we're still taking 1, right? 290 at 9, la 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 la. Departure runway is 1 and 3-3. They're taking 3-3. Yo, should we take 3-3? I've never departed off of 3-3 before. That would be something. Hold on. Honestly, that's my runway that I would rather take as well. Hold on. Guys, should we take 3-3? I've never taken 3-3 before. This should be kind of fun. That's a 5,000 foot runway, bro. Are we trying it? We should try 3-3? All right, we'll try 3-3. I've never used that runway in my life. Dude, that's scary. Okay, we'll have to check our performance, but we'll plan for 3-3 right now. That would be pretty quick. That'll be a really quick and just speedy departure. That'll be fun. All right, so we'll take 3-3. We'll fly the Rebel 5 departure. Auto transition. We'll execute that. Let's go. Arrivals. Into Charleston. Or not Charleston. Why do I keep saying that? Wait, no, it is Charleston. Into Charleston, we'll be taking the ILS to 05. It's just vectors to the airport. So we'll say the transition is going to be the Hotel Victor Quebec VOR. So that's what we'll set. That's good to go. Let's go and go to performance. Let's slide over here and let's see what we can do here, man. Let's go performance. That's all set up and ready to go. So we'll slide over to takeoff and landing. Airport is going to be KDCA. Oh, I didn't hit OK. KDCA. Okay. Runway 33. Condition it's dry. Let's refresh the METAR. 260 at 7 now. Okay. It is saying we're exceeding our weight though, our landing weight. Who cares? Oh wait, this is landing distance. It's the wrong thing. I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right. Runway, no. I don't want to take runway 1. I want to take 3-3. How do you know what? Hold on. How do we I'm just going to use the SimBrief calculator. I don't know how to actually edit this one. It's not letting me. And it's just saying it's through SimBrief. So what we're going to do, let's go, where's the calculator in this thing? Let's go performance and tools. Yeah, we'll just calculate it on SimBrief to see if it's going to let us do it. I'm pretty sure we can. We'll see. Let's see. What's up, Mr. MJ? How was that discovery flight you took, man? I saw it. All right, populate from last flight. We're going to take runway 33. Winds are 260 at 732, 87 on the meter. Calculate. Runway weight exceeded. All right, so we're not taking 3-3. We're going to have to take 1 today, guys. We're not making off of that. We're a little too heavy. Yeah, we're way over. The most we can take on that runway is 67,000 pounds, and we're 68,900 pounds. So I'm not going to risk that. We'll just stay on 1. So we'll go runway 1, same thing. That sucks. We'll figure it out. If we come back, we'll try to land on 3-3 or something. We'll see what we can do. All right, so Rebel 5, that's what I had set. Auto trans, execute. That's good. Performance, flex temp. What is it going to give me for 140? So flex temp of 40. We'll set that. Oops. Oh, is that not how it works? I didn't set the flex temp the last time. Is it not going to let me set a flex temp? It doesn't like my flex temp. Oh, well. I'll figure that out later. Let's go and go performance in it. Let's send our weights over. So we'll go performance. Or you know what I can just do? They're done boarding, by the way. Sweet. All right, let's copy in it to FMS. That's good. We're cruising flight level 300 today. So we'll set flight level 300. Throw it in. Execute. VNAV setup will climb out at 280. Mach 7.4. Boom. Execute. Rest of those can be fine with me. I'll just adjust it as we're flying around. Let's go and go back to performance. And that's really it for what we can do here. Speed's already set up. That's good. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's go to MFD menu. I'm going to get airports off. We'll get the window on. Speeds and altitude can stay on as well. Put this back on legs. And I'm ready to get out of here, guys. Sweet. It's going to go bam, bam. And yeah, I was going to take 3-3, but there's just no way we can. There's no way we could do it. I'm the CRJ that's next to the EJ. You're next to us? Let me see. They left my door open again, too. Sweet, I guess you're one of those over there. Awesome, man. Oh, your FMC is in Fahrenheit, not Celsius, like the FB. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, let's see. Performance. Let's go takeoff and landing. Oh, it isn't Celsius. What if I put 40C? Maybe that's what it wants me to do, 40C. Oh, and that is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, let's convert it real quick then in that case. 40C to Fahrenheit. 104. I guarantee it's not going to let us put that in. Let's try. 104. It actually did. Sweet. All right, that works. Flex to 104. Sweet. Legs page. Music coming off. Audio's coming up. And here we go. We'll get the fuel pumps on. Beacon light will come on as well. Jog 3A can come online. Everything else looks good. We'll slide back here. Let's go and get our door shut up. And we do have, again, Potomac online. He sent me a little message here. What is he talking about? 300 climb via SID. And 0542 in the box. So we'll get that set. 05. Get some music back for a second. 0542 in the box. 0542 is set. Good. And here we'll cage our messages here. Oops, just one time. That's all good. Yawn Amper needs to still come online, so we'll set that. And I don't think we need to call for push. Gonna fix dinner. Fun. I appreciate it, Jeffo. Thank you for stopping in, man. Aviator Jits now. So what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing? All right, we'll get the altimeter set. I'm feeling lazy, so we'll hit B. 2987, 2987, and at 2987 set 3 times across the board. And what do we got going on here? Oh, I do have to call for push. All right, so we'll give them a ring. They still got the whack colors. Are they? You can change them. I just don't know what the real ones are supposed to look like.
Whiskey Alpha Juliet across runway 4 and then Alpha 1 right.
Let's go and do this. Let's go prepare for pushback and perch. And we're going to go facing east. All right, that's closed. Shocks are getting removed. Ground power is removed. And while we're sitting here, let's go and get our SID. We'll be climbing on the Rebel 5. Pin that. Select this one.
We get runway 33 for departure.
And top of climb is 5,000, so we'll set 5,000 here. Altitude.
Cars 936.
5,000.
Sweet. 33, but I can give you one correction. Actually, yeah, if you want 33, sure. You can expect runway 33 for departure, and then
we'll be the long haul spare probably this weekend. We'll probably do it this weekend. I didn't want to come back in a stream and do a 7-hour flight. Just didn't feel like it, man. All right, what stand are we at? It's just telling me we're too far. That's not very helpful. Stand at 5-3 with 833. Those DCA's hate us. Information Romeo. Sweet. The wheelie pushback, dude. That's how they do it over there, man, you know? If I could get a call in here, this would be great.
Number 721.
I'm never gonna get a call. What's up, Johnny Moon? Says hope you're doing well and enjoyed FS Expo 2025. It was nice to meet you. Sir, I appreciate it, man. Expo's freaking awesome. I loved it, dude. It was amazing, bro. That was a lot of fun. I was tired and my feet hurt after, but that was a lot of fun.
Departure, hello, the correction, the Baltimore altimeter 2986. Let me know if you have an approach request into
Let's get some lighting a little bit then in that case.
2986, and we'll take the ILS 33.
Right, November 1 Echo Charlie 50.
Just can't get a call in, man. Can't get a call in.
I was 33 in Jamar, so 721 Echo.
Stomach Blue Streak 5164, ground and Reagan, spot 5-3 with Romeo, push and start.
And by Lufthansa 414, super radar contact 64 miles north.
Alright, they're busy. I hear his engine starting up over there, though. That's pretty sweet. Got a SkyWest over there as well.
Right approach.
Oh, wait, no, it's because he pushed behind me. That's why. We're going to be here for a second. Alright, let's just get some music. We'll just sit here for a second. How long's the flight, Jacob? It's only going to be about 40 minutes, man. It's a very short flight. But it's going to be a fun flight, though, because quick hops in the RJ is exactly what it's meant for. So I'm excited about that. You'll see this arrival, too, guys. I'm gonna put one of you guys on to flying into this airport, I'm telling you. Charleston, West Virginia, especially when the Breeze 220 comes out, it'll be awesome. It was Blue Streak 5164 5-3 with Romeo. We got that Egypt behind us, though.
Yeah, Blue Streak 5164. Hold position. As soon as that EJ starts rolling, I'll get you out.
Sounds good, 5164. What's up, Rich? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. MSP should be fun. Long haul Jane, we're probably going to do something in the 350 out of Doha. I want to fly to the new 𝐂𝐈𝐿𝐷𝐷 Doha. So we're probably going to do maybe like Doha, London Heathrow, Doha somewhere. Or maybe we'll fly into Doha. We'll see. You should be tomorrow night too? Probably will, Samuel. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably be back in the RJ. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow probably. Still on the ground, we are. We got the plane set up and ready to push. It's only been 30 minutes though. This is like the quickest I've started up an airplane before. Give me credit, okay? It's been 30 minutes. Doha, Atlanta. Didn't you guys Atlanta just start getting the Etiads, right? I saw the Etihad 350 𝐂𝐈𝐿𝐷𝐷 came in there last night. Happy pre-4th, man. Oh, you know what? That's what we'll do tomorrow. Because it's the 4th of July. Oh, dude. 4th of July conga line. And I'm going to use my, I'll use my fireworks mod. I have a fireworks mod that I can use. Dude. Yeah, that's what we'll do, man. Let's do something like that. That would be sweet, bro. That mod is really, really cool. It's like we could fly around and see a bunch of fireworks over there. That'd be sick. Is that cockpit textures released yet? It's part of the livery fishing gun. So if you get any of the 𝐂𝐲 liveries, it comes with it. What's up, gamers? Says, how's it going? We'll love to fly this plane, but I kind of forgot how to since it's been so long since I tried to fly it. It's really simple. I'll be honest with you. It's intimidating, but it's really, really simple. All you got to remember is takeoff, speed mode, heading mode, or speed mode, nav mode. That will solve all of your issues, I'm telling you. Just study level? I would say it's a higher fidelity airplane now. I don't fly an RJ, and I don't really know much about them, so I couldn't tell you if it's, you know, getting close to a 1-to-1, but it seems pretty nice now. 1,000. It's an awesome reference to the 1,000. Dude, that's what I say now, bro. I've been saying that for like the past 3 days. I don't know why. It's just great. A350 1,000. Maybe that's what we'll fly. We'll fly the 1,000. And I'll put that in the title. Big 1,000. That'd be great. What, VFR or IFR? What?
November Juliet, Mike, hold short.
Looking forward to your streams again. I appreciate that, Rich. Thank you, man. I should enjoy Expo. I loved it, dude. Expo was a freaking blast, dude. I actually almost enjoyed doing stuff outside of the expo with the people more than actually being there. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god. Look at that longitude. That guy's blasting out of here, man. Jesus. That guy was moving. Is that a Delta 321 next to me? I can't say anything. He's at the wrong gate. What's up, Mr. Yaco? Free something, man. He said I'm stealing that. How's the performance? Is way better than the Phoenix. Actually, no. I'd say it's around the Phoenix.
Blue Streak 5109. Unfortunately, Washington Center's off the line. No further ATC
Balls for me. I would say it's around the same as the Phoenix. It's really, really good on frames in 2024. In 2020, it's about the exact same. Oh yeah, we love VFR. Yeah. That firework mod. We love VFR. The preview said it all. Who's the operator? Wait, who's the operator of what? I'm sorry, I lost what it was.
November 1 Echo Charlie at Jugmo.
Is he gonna let me like push back?
Left runway.
There's nobody here, sir. I'm ready to go, sir. You're Delta 319. Nice, Bryson. Appreciate you flying with us, man. Aviation's in the house. There's still a few bugs here and there, but yeah, it flies. It's so much better. Oh yeah, dude. I said the only bug I found is my system running this plane on 24. It's not working correctly, but in 2020, it's working fine.
Yeah, Bluetooth 280 departure hello.
You tell me 5164, we clear for that push now?
Bluetooth 5154 push approved.
Push approved, 5164, thanks. Sweet. All right, let's get out of here. I finally got pushback clearance. You guys already know what it's time for. Boris Audio Works. CRJ sound pack. Audio's coming up. I'm going to shut my mouth. Enjoy. You know what she said. Those engines are clear to start. So what we're going to do, continuous. Numero uno, or dos. I can't hit it. You got to hold it. There you go. Let's listen to this bad boy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
just as we push back, there's an Allegiant that spawns in.
Display the safety features of this aircraft.
Jesus, dude.
When the seatbelt sign is illuminated, insert the metal.
Said AI bad pilot, oh lord.
Lift the top of the...
Oh my gosh, dude. These sounds are so good, bro. The RJ got some bass to it, dude. Let's get the left side. Left side spawn up.
Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you. In case of an evacuation, leave all your belongings behind. Lighting across the floor will indicate the pathways to the exits. In the unlikely event of a drop in cabin pressure...
Dude, park brake's getting set. Let's add some fuel. Fuel's getting added. Let's hop outside real quick, man. Dude, oh my goodness. That's some beefy sounds right there, man. Yeah, in the cockpit, you probably can't even hear it. I know in the cockpit of this plane, too, you can't really hear it either. Jesus, man, that's beautiful. How close are you to your PPL? I got nighttime cross-country to do, solo cross-country, and then I need to get my required, I think it's 3 laps around a pattern, or 3 full-stop landings with the tower controller. And then, excuse me, and then it's off to getting my written done in the check ride, man. I'm close. Being the Lurkers Lounge practicing for the parade tomorrow. Sounds good, man. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, my guy.
Actually, contact.
Oh, the MD-80 is just quiet, is it really? That's surprising. I've been on a few MD-80s when I was little with Delta. I think I was on an MD-90 at one time, too, but I thought it was for me. But I don't fully remember. I just remember a picture we had. All right, too, got 2 good starts. Get that offline. Let's go ahead and get this off. Get that off. Sweet. Let's slide down here. Let's go ahead and go to the flight control page. Let's go ahead and get the control cam going on, which I did not set up, by the way. So let's fix that up. Bear with me here, peoples. That looks like it should work out fine. Let's go full right, full left, pull down, pull up, and right rudder, left rudder, free and correct. Let's slap back down to stat, should gauge it, and what are we using today for departure? We're using flaps, what do we got? Go back. Flaps 8. Back to charts. And we'll drop 8. Sweet, man. What's the maker of the delivery again? Sorry, Hughes. It's Hughes. Hughes made this delivery, man. It's a pack. Very, very nice pack, I should say. The thing looks freaking awesome. Alright, cool. We'll call for taxi. Let's go ahead and get the taxi light online. Taxi lights on. We'll get ready, man. Oh my gosh. Already starting starting my autopilot. We could get out of here. Hey.
280, we're right for...
He's like, we out of here. Let's go.
Okay,
Canada shooting the RJ. No, I saw him. He's flying that, what is it called? The,
Push on November is approved for booster.
Thursday nights in Toronto. There's another guy.
4547, runway 1 line of point.
Look at that.
1 line, been rate. Runway 4547.
Good time at 5164, spot 10 taxi.
W5164, verify squawk 0542.
Without in again, 0542 for Blue Sheet 5164.
November 1 Echo Charlie, runway 23.
Why is it not showing mode Charlie? Is it not? 0542 is in there. I don't know. Is there something I need to do? Let's click it. Off. On. That.
Search, Blue Sheet 51 for the 1.
Turn this off. Turn it back on. Sweet. Alright, you should have it. Hopefully we don't find another bug here.
Make radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
It's gonna go armed as well.
I'm saying 17,000. 51 for the...
It's only 5164, you should get it now. Get these armed as well while we're at it.
Actually, Blue Sheet 5164, can you take runway 33 for the... Actually, disregard. You can taxi in November for now. We're going to be stuck behind the CRJ here for a second.
Alright, so plan for one. We'll taxi in November. We'll hold behind the company 5164.
Envoy 4547 to win.
Alright. Parking brakes release. Pulled up. And here we go, man. No, you're good. That's all good, Miles.
Pick up runway 4547.
What else? If there's no auto throttle, what's the speed knob on the autopilot on the RJ4? It's just a set for speed mode for taking off, or at least climbing. You could climb on speed mode. And then I guess just a good reference to have when you're, you know, not using a climb mode. That's what I use it for, at least. I don't know what they would do in the real world.
That's a 2352 Potomac departure.
All right, so we're gonna go here. We'll be stuck behind him for a second.
Pushing before you, right over your left wing, and I'll get you out of here.
Clear on the left-hand side. You have him on the right-hand side. And I thought that was him. He's kind of like in the... He's kind of like in the ramp area. Confused. Look at that.
Stand by.
Oh, that's nice, dude. I think we got past him here. That's who we were supposed to be. That's who we were supposed to be behind, right?
Okay, stand by 1 second. I'll get back to you.
Alright, keep rolling it then, man. What's up, Spam Ram? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing? Guess I'll keep going down November and we'll see if anybody pops out here. We'll see.
Departure runway 15.
This game, you did you add them? I added them on I added them. They're custom ones. Zoom this in a little bit as well. We are moving along. I like the way the 700 looks, dude. It's like this one looks like a sports car to me. The 900 looks, everybody says looks like a sports car. I think this really, really looks like a sports car. I mean, this thing looks like it's got a spoiler on the back or something. The CRJ doesn't have auto brakes. Yeah, there's no auto brakes for Mingo. All right, we're on the edge of November here. I'll just hold, see what he wants me to do. Northern Michigan with a very bad cell signal. I'll catch you later, my friend. Hey, it's all good, Jet. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Thank you. Have a good rest of your evening, my dude. Just playing up headphone simulation. Yeah, where's he at? Potomac 5164. We actually got around that company traffic around November.
It's Blue Street 5164, runway 1, continue taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
All right, 1 Juliet, cross 4 to 5164.
So since a 414
right, cool.
and maintain 2000.
Let's go, man. It's a giant business jet. It literally is, dude. But I say, I hope you guys haven't forgotten, man. That Citation X is coming out on the 10th, dude. I'm excited about that. That Citation X is gonna be freaking awesome, bro. I can't wait for that thing. It can't dual start though. Dual engine start. Dual engine start.
That's through 4100 on the way.
What do you mean? I'm asking a question if it has headphone simulation.
Contact climb maintain 17,000.
17,000 on the way 45.
I don't know if you're being for real or not, but I feel like it actually does. I'm pretty sure the sound pack has headphone simulation.
Alright, stand by.
They will take my money.
Let's see here. Cactus 12, push.
We got two Delta A321s inside of each other. Honestly, don't mind that. You do start, then it packs off, flaps 20 takeoff.
Delta 950 Charlie,
Yeah, I'll make sure to do that for you, man. How's the call sign still from Canada? Dude, it was the one call sign. That was like the first one that popped up. And I'd spawned in like so much earlier than everybody coming in because like I was just testing out the plane in 24. So I was like setting up the binds and all that just at the gate connected to VATSIM. So by the time everybody landed, I guess his call sign was taken. That 700 looks really, really nice. I actually do kind of like the United 700. Don't be lost in the sauce when the Citation X releases. I'm gonna have to really study that plane. I'm pretty sure I get early access for content with it. So I'll be sure to try to study up on it before I fly it. Because that Citation X, it's a really, really nice airplane, but it's pretty old, I've heard. So it's got a few workarounds. Or at least for me, I'll have to learn some stuff with the systems. I think it uses the same FMS as like the Piaggio and stuff. So that shouldn't be too bad.
No, that was
But
not for you.
I don't know, I've never flown one before.
414 Super, not for
Can we
you.
dual gear takeoff? I plan on dual gear landing, but I don't know about takeoff. The dual gear takeoff's a little scary.
That's a 414 Super.
I've never done one of those before. Who's making the citation? Spammer, it's Flight Effects. Flight Effects is. I actually got to head out. I also got to hang out with the owner, Mr. Nick. That was kind of fun. Be sure to wait for me. I'm that Delta plane next to you. I can, Bryson. I'm probably not going to sit here and stay on the ground for much longer. Are you going to be that far behind me, man?
So sorry about that. Lufthansa 414 A380 switching.
Oh, it's Proline? Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
so it'll be super
again.
simple then, in that case.
Alrighty, let's just a 414 Super, no problem. Turn right heading
Look at
280
that.
vector final approach course.
She's mean.
Turn right heading 280 vector for the final Lufthansa 414.
You gotta love the RJ.
1749
In
runway
DCA,
20,
this
effective
plane is like
11.
just so iconic, man. All right, face cam's coming off for now. Let's see how this takeoff feels, man.
4547, contact Washington
Let's see.
Center 133.72.
Washington 12372 on Boeing 4547 kilo.
At 3372s, then. We'll just take the first line here. We're in an RJ.
Alright, stand by. That's a 2352. Yeah, there should be a cactus right behind you. He's going to be moving.
You see a
soon
dual
after,
engine failure in
after
Mayday
him,
divert to
push
Paro
bring
380?
cactus
Yeah, we
12,
actually can.
runway
I could do that for you, man.
1, taxi via
I got you.
November, Juliet, cross 194.
I'll make it happen just for you, man. All right, park and brake set. Make sure I don't hit the IRS. I've done that before. It's not very fun.
Approach slow again, Southwest 936.
Maybe it should be simple. Yeah, we'll see.
For I-Park to Atlanta.
I'm just really excited, dude. I'm going to take it into Aspen, dude. Eagle County is another one I've been wanting to fly out of since Jack brought me onto that. I want to fly it out of Eagle County and Aspen. Those two airports would be
Plus turn right heading Sylvan.
sweet. I would love that. That'd be awesome.
Delta 2352, push approved.
Toga takeoff flaps 24. What's up, SNA? Free stuff in, man. How you doing this afternoon, my dude?
Delta 950 ready, thank you.
Let's make sure I am I'm calculated for what I have set up right now, right? Just trying to make sure. Flaps 8. Speeds are all set.
I was not calling any Southwest.
Yeah, those are all set up for 1. All right, cool. We're good.
Washington Ground is going to be on here, so everybody on the ground at DCA, just give me a second.
Okay, we're stressing out the controller. Should I tell him I want to take off? I don't want to piss him off.
Also talking to other people, and if people want to find other vectors. Good, so stand by.
I don't want to piss him off. I feel like he's going to call me, so I'm going to sit here for a second, I guess. This is your lucky day, Mr. Delta Pilot. I'm down. Let's go business jet dual stream conga line setup. I'll be down for that. I'll be down for that, too. Dude, that was freaking... I was excited when I heard that plane's coming out already. I was like, yes, finally. A big business jet. Not one of those, like, really small ones. Like a big one. I love that. Carolina flight from Delta Salt Lake City, Delta 432. Hey, there you go, Mr. G. Appreciate you stopping in, man. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, man. Already at 53 likes. Going for a like goal this evening. If whatever we can get to. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Had to disconnect my plane with cold and dark out of nowhere. Uh-oh. What airplane were you flying, Miles? You're flying the RJ, right? You might have accidentally hit it. I've done that before.
164, wind 260 at 7, runway 1 clear for takeoff.
1 clear for takeoff. We shoot 5164. All right. We're out of here. Oh, wrong button. There you go.
Air Canada 70.
All right, audio's coming up.
1000.
Head tracking's coming on. Face cam's off. Parking brakes are released.
1000.
All lights are on. Let's blow it up. Here we go, folks. This should be a good one.
Counting 12.
Slide down here. Let's go charts. Let's go Rebel 6. Idle it out here a second. And we're going to do a nice brake hold here. Audio's coming nice and up.
Cactus 1, Cactus 12, level 1.
Awesome. Control cam's going on. Pretty bad lineup, but we'll make it work. And here we go. Split up. Brakes released. Slight nose on pressure. We have our thrust set. Airspeed is alive. There's 80 knots. 100 knots. There's V1. Rotate. There you go. Pause rate. Gear up. And I didn't hit takeoff mode, but there you go. Now we got it. I was supposed to. All right, let's go ahead and go nav mode here. We get speed mode set in a second. Just so we don't cut into the cipher here.
Mike. Somebody in the room, we have a hotline, please check your push
We'll
stop.
go speed mode here. And we'll accelerate it up. It's kind of hard to like multitask in this airplane, I'll be honest with you, especially with head tracking. Let's go ahead and get over to AP just so I could do some stuff here. Head tracking's coming off. Bring you guys back in with me. Nav mode is on. We're climbing. We need 220. So what's that? 220 on the speed.
United
220.
1035,
Climb thrust. And there we go, man. We out of here.
United 1035, I believe.
Look at that.
You have a hot mic.
Get one notch up. Audio's coming down. And next notch comes up as well.
United 1035, you have a hot mic.
Look at that. This is a busy airplane to fly out of DC. Beautiful though. Look at that. Sweet.
Nope, you're still hot micing.
You said you're still hot micing. I'm trying to check in that we're airborne here. Atomic Blue Sheet 5164 airborne 3.2 for 5.
Blue Sheet 5164, Potomac departure to contact, climb maintain 17,000.
1717 5164. Alright, 17,000 we'll get set.
1035, I'm gonna need to disconnect her until you figure it out. Well,
She told me to get off the network. I'm like,
We'll try on again. Thank you. Sorry about that.
alright, 17,000.
check this 1-2 Potomac, can you hear me?
And we'll speed it up here. We go at
Loud and clear,
240
sir.
on the speed.
Alright, Kitchen 112.
Oh my gosh, the guys are just stepping all over each other with this hot mic issue. Jesus, man. Heading bug gets reset. Audio comes back down. Our music comes up. And we get the overlay on as well.
Air Canada 74.
Jesus, man, I can't wait to get off this frequency, dude. Please let me off this frequency, dude. Please let me off this frequency. I can't. This is.
414 vacating my Kilo 1.
Oh my gosh.
414.
Dude.
Welcome to Dulles Parking. Yeah,
Oh my gosh. It's just the hum. This is just great.
Thanks so much.
This is amazing. Please switch me off. Anyways, you're not upside down, so something's working. Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is, man. This plane in 2020 is working, but in 2024 it's a whole different story, dude. Like I said, I did a full flight with it fine, but like when I got in, I realized that my throttles weren't actually moving, so I didn't have any of the detents or anything, and that was messing up the flight in the long run. It was weird. Clipper with the $2 bomb saying doing a 350 flight from was that Singapore to Zurich? That's what you're doing? Jesus, man, go and spam those dollar signs, man. How long is that flight? What did I miss here? We got Mr. Zar saying B1 rotates togas. What's up, Jay? Free subbing as well, man. How you doing? I will, Bryson. We'll be checking out the landings, my dude. Gonna fly around in the B2 bomber until I join you in your next 𝐂𝐈𝐿𝐿𝐿. Sounds good, my dude.
Blue Streak 5164, contact Washington Center 133.72 CF.
Washington 3372, 5164C.
Barker Romeo to send and maintain.
Oh, there's Dulles, everybody. Good old Dulles. Also, like with this livery, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but he put like a bunch of these dirt, like bugs and stuff on the window. I don't know if you guys could see that, but there's like a bunch of bug splatter over the window. It's freaking awesome. It's 12 hours, Jesus.
My apologies. United 1833, Cleveland Center.
Every time I'm about to say something, I'm just like not having a good day with VATSIM.
Frequency change to United 1830. See ya.
Washington, Blue Street 516411 for 1717,000.
Blue Street 5164, Washington Center, climb maintain, flight level 300, good afternoon.
300, good afternoon, 5164. Okay, 300.
FedEx 367, descend and maintain, flight level 350.
Sweet. 300 set. We'll keep it here. We're at 10,000. We'll hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and get my wing lights off. Let's get all of our landing lights off. Seatbelt sign can go off. I'm going to bump the speed up a little bit more. I'll do 250 in the climb. I'm pretty sure CFI said the optimum is 240 or something like that. What is the optimum? You're in the chat, CFI. What's the optimum climb in this thing? So I was trying to catch up with Canada and them in their flight, but I was like going 230 knots and they were all doing like 270. New flight model's nice though. I'm still getting kind of used to it, but it's not bad. I'm liking it. I'm gonna have to mess with the curves again though, because I think I'm still using the curves that we had from the other flight model. But it feels a lot better. I like how the nose doesn't stick to the ground on rotation. That's awesome. I'm gonna do the Delta 350 flight from MSP to Amsterdam. There you go, Vern. That's a classic 350 flight. My friends are actually on a run. I should say my friends from my old school. I saw on Instagram they're both taking like a trip together, and they're doing Atlanta to Tokyo Haneda right now, or Haneda right now. I don't know if they're still flying because they left at like 11. Actually, no, they probably are still flying. But yeah, they're flying a Delta 350 Atlanta Haneda route right now. Lucky people, bro. Just finished New York to London Heathrow on the Spirit A380 to Paro Lufthansa. Buttered 1233 FPM Sigma butter. Pipeline, you're getting banned from my chat in the next 30 seconds. 250 or below, 10,000. Then after 280 at 77 is good. Is it? Okay. So we'll bump it up then. Let's put 280 here. Yeah, I was getting left in the dust. Like I was climbing at like 230 knots. It was very sad. Jason, what's up, man? Says, do you like owls? What made you choose the name? Genuinely curious. You know how many people asked me that at Expo, too? That was hilarious. I'm going to tell you, no lie, the way I came up with this name is I was playing Fortnite, and I wanted to buy a new username because I didn't like the one I had before, which... What was my name before? I think it was like Clips. I think my name was like Clips, but instead of like an L, it was a 1, so it was like C1 Ips or something like that. I think that's what it was. I don't know if I had one before that. But, I was like, what do I make my new username? And I looked around, and I used to go to these art camps, like for spring break and summer breaks. So I had a bunch of pictures of like the Hogwarts, owl. I had, an owl sitting on top of I think it was like a light pole or something. And I was like, okay, my name will be Owls. But, it's Fortnite. Everybody has either XX in their name or they have the Z's. So I replaced the S with the 2 Z's, and then I made it Owls. No lie, that's how I came up with my name. It's so corny, and I hate telling that story every time, but it's like, that's literally how I came up with my name. I don't think you need to, you don't need forward pressure on the CRJ because the engines are in the back. Oh, really? You actually might be right. I don't know. I have not flown this plane in forever, so my knowledge on this aircraft is very, very low. So I guarantee I'm making CFI mad right now. All right, we set standard 992, 992, and a 992. And now we're just climbing up. Out of 18, looking good, man. Checks out. I like it, appreciate it. That's literally what it was. I was like, you know what, Owls, and I don't want to put XX in my name. Let's put Z's, and let's make one uppercase and one lowercase. That's what's tough. That's cool. No lie, that's how I came up with it. It's bad. Oh, go all default if you want to do any. You can do -10, pitch and roll, and -4 dead zone. Okay. Y'all messed with it, because I tried to get this plane working in 2024 all day, and I kid you not, I just booted up this sim with 2020 like 10 minutes ago and just started streaming. I'm going to show you guys this airport. I've been talking about it all stream, dude. I really wanted to do this flight in 2024. Because the trees in 2024 actually have volume. Like, they actually show, like, the stems and the what do you call it? Not the leaves of it, but the freaking, I don't know what it's called. I can't think of it right now. But it looks like an actual tree. It's not just, like, all mushed together and morphed together. And it looks so nice in the valley and the hills and all that. But one thing that does look better in 2020 is the photogrammetry. My photogrammetry is way better in 2020 than it is for 2024. So that will look better, and the trees don't look so bad, but they just don't look as good as it is in 24. Yeah, branches. I don't know why I can't say branches. I was thinking of everything but branches. But yeah, it actually shows the branches and like everything with the tree, instead of just kind of being like just kind of a morphed flower on the ground that's just very big. That's how I see 2020 trees now. Big flowers that are green. Yeah, what's up, Killer? Says, I don't know if you remember me, but I was virtual. I'm still going undercover in your live streams. Hey, I think I remember you. How have you been, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. We did that a few, actually, no, it wasn't a few. It was a while ago. We actually did that arrival, Mark. We did the Egypt Air stream. It was that one, and we did the A380. We did the A380 and Egypt Air into that. That arrival is freaking awesome, though. Seeing the pyramids on the side, it's freaking sick. Already 28 minutes left in this flight. It's such a quick up and down flight. Tried the new 350 update. I have not, Fear. That's what we're gonna be doing our long haul in. So we're gonna be doing the 350, the ULR or something. We'll see. I found it so funny though. I don't know if anybody was like at home, like when the announcement came out. I should say this. I don't know how many of you guys were at Expo and not at home when that announcement came out about the cabin packs. But they were, I think, originally like, I think $13, $15 for the cabin. And so many people complained that, and I kid you not, like 10 minutes, they had already made it free. It was insane to me how quickly that changed. It was like, yeah, $13 for the cabin packs. No, why do we have to pay for this? It's a cabin, free. Just like that. It was crazy. No 380 long haul? Well, no, because we're not going to be doing a 12-hour flight. We're going to do something that's like 6-7 hours at most. I don't love long hauls, man. I want to still enjoy myself if I'm streaming it. And the only way I can enjoy myself is not doing anything over like 8 hours, 7 hours. We sit there in a 380 doing a 12-hour stream, I'm not going to be there the whole time. My brother did this flight IRL. Did he actually? Dude. I was telling everybody I was waiting for the A220 to come up to do a route into CRW, but I mean, dude, at this point, bro, I had to. I saw this route, I was like, bro, yes. We just had 3 people in the chat. One's named Little Goon. I'll just say 6'7". What's up, guys? You say Singapore ULR, this guy. Oh, is the 350 HUD not out yet, MJ? I thought it was. I'm not a big fan of HUDs, to be real with you. I've tried using them in the sim before, but it's just, I don't know. I feel like a HUD in real life would be pretty cool, but in the sim, I'm not a big fan of it. You already seen my landing reactions? I did not wear them. We'll probably check them out. I don't know if we'll check them out this stream, though, just because I'm kind of chilling out. We got short cruises, and we got to pay attention to this airplane, so I don't know if we really be looking at Discord today. Much love, Al. What's up, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. Already get into the West Virginia mountains, though. Look at that. That is a view out there.
Air Canada 74, expect ILS runway 19.
That is awesome looking out there. I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to figure out which sim I'm really liking more in terms of visuals. And I still feel like 2020 looks better, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. If it was like a repaint, I would understand why, but it's custom model, so not that bad. I mean, yeah, but it's still a cabin. That's the thing. Like, that was my only issue. It's like, I like a good cabin. I think good cabins are great, but like, I feel like it's not needed. Like, I'm not gonna. I didn't get mad when they announced that the 2020 350 wouldn't have a cabin. I was like, that's fine. I don't mind.
Happy 4.
So when they're like making you pay for a cabin, I was like,
JetBlue 2201, Jacksonville closed.
isn't functional at the moment, and yes, I agree. It can be. Oh, it's not functional. Okay, can be frustrating sometimes, especially with the way the camera's set up. Yeah.
74, cleared direct bird, cross
Like I said, I tried it a few
2000,
times. It's
cleared ILS runway
kind of
10
cool,
approach.
but nah. Who was that sub?
Bravo,
Mr.
Echo,
Banana Cat.
Delta, Echo.
Appreciate the sub, Banana Cat. Welcome to the Owls community, my guy. So was there to do in West Virginia? I have no idea. I've never actually been to West Virginia either. I don't really know what there is to do here. I would assume it's like they do like a lot of I'd say skiing. Is there like, do they get a lot of snow up here? I would guess they get a lot of snow over here. Maybe there's like a bunch of ski resorts. Probably just hiking. They probably got some pretty cool like lakes to boat around in. Get like a good kayak or something. That'd be kind of cool. What's up, Snoff? Pretty stopping in, man. What's up, my guy? For me on my PC photo image. Oh, for you on your PC photo image looks better on 2020, but I don't know. Wait, I'm reading that so wrong. On my PC, I'm guessing you're saying photogrammetry looks better on 2020. On my PC, don't know why. Maybe mind games. I think it's 2020 as well. Cause like 2024's photogrammetry looks good when you're right on top of it, but like from afar, it looks really bad. I don't know. It looks terrible from afar. Like here in this sim, look how far out I'm looking. The whole sim looks awesome. But like when you do this in 2024, it's like under you looks great, but around the airplane it looks trash. Mr. Garrett, how long to the BFE? How long till you get a brain, my dude? You're flying into West Virginia and have no clue what there is to do over there. I'm just a pilot, dude. I'm just taking people that want to go to West Virginia there. I'm not staying here. I'm going to Charlotte after. I have a question. Is there a way to switch off the passenger cabin lights for the 𝐂𝐲 73 Max or any aircraft at all? I know you can in certain airplanes. And the Max, I have no idea because I've never actually flown the 𝐂𝐲 Max. Knowing that it's a 𝐂𝐲, though, I would just guess and say probably not. American Airlines retro livery or the normal livery? I actually like the retro livery on the 7.3, the 7.6. And I think it really looked good on their 7.5. But current day, like on the 777s and stuff, I'm liking that new livery, man. Mr. Ryan Jones. What's up, my dude? Mr. Ryan. He was the second person that I saw at Expo. That was great. It was fun hanging out with you, Ryan. Hope you had a good time. Appreciate you stopping in. My PC, I did the airplane 380 on Delta. Why are you so good at this pipeline? That's what's making me mad. You're good at saying the dumb stuff. Jeez, bro. You're good at this. It's not fair. Alright, let's go flight log. Where am I over right now? Let's actually zoom out. I can't see.
Do I have a Delta 950 on frequency?
Hammy. Let's reset my heading real quick. Alright, so Hammy, it's telling me I'm supposed to be at Mach 7.1, 268. Yeah, no. Let's switch this over to this, and let's keep 7.6. That's what we're gonna do. And I should be able to just keep my speed here. I think I'm slowly increasing. Yeah, let's inch my throttles back just a little bit here. Just inch it a little bit. A little bit. There you go. That should be good there. So far, the views out here are freaking nice, though, bro. Look at this. Have you tried Ortho 4XP? Looks way better than Microsoft when paired with the BSS cloud mod. BSS has a cloud mod?
5164, say Mach.
Mach 7.6 for Blue Sheet 5164.
Air Canada 12, cleared direct Charleston Airport, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
We're 7.8. We are not 7.6. We're 7.8. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. I have just lied to the controller.
Correct in Cactus 12.
There we go. Right, let's speed it back up a little bit. Just
direct Charleston Airport, maintain Mach
juice.
7.6 or less.
There we go. Now we're 7.6. Okay.
Clear direct Charleston Airport. What was
Ortho looks really, really good, though. I don't think it looks better than Microsoft. I mean, in my opinion, Ortho looks great, but it's literally just pictures. It looks good when you're in the air, but when you get closer to the ground, Ortho looks absolutely horrendous. Mach 7's crazy, right? Exactly. I'm not doing that. That's what we're planned for, but you know what? I'm flying the airplane, so we're going to go quick. Mr. Lado with the 17 months. Go and spam those my guys, dude. That's insane. 17 months? How's he been? Or how's he been? How have you been, Lotto?
Cactus 12, how's Hotel Victor?
Appreciate you stopping in, my dude. Hopefully everything's been going well. How's that whole PC situation handling for you?
United 3626.
San Fran and Naughty in the 350. How long is that though, Sparrow? That's the thing. I want to do a long haul, man, but I'm not gonna sit here and do a 9-10 hour flight when I just honestly don't want to. So we'll look at something that's like around like at most 7 hours. I just quite literally would not have fun doing a flight that's
5164 descend and maintain flight level 230.
230 5164. I just would not have fun doing a flight that long. All right, 230. All right, 230 set. What's that vertical speed?
74, verify you still got the field in sight.
Let's go down about 1,000 feet per minute. Actually, do a little bit more than that. Let's do 1,500 down. Go and bring the throttles back just a little bit more, just so we don't start overspeeding. There you go, man. It was an honor. It felt like I knew you for a long time. That's what I'm saying. Like everybody I was talking to, it was like, dude. I'm like, oh, you're him. All right, like honestly, it was just like putting faces to the name, and then once I knew you, I was like, hey, that's him. That's him. That's him.
Cross news.
That was really, really cool, though, man. This was like the first expo that I've been to that's like I actually understand what's going on. Last year I was so scared. I was meeting everybody for like the first time. I didn't really know what to expect, dude. I was having a heart attack, but this year, dude, it was great. What's up, Hawks? How you doing, dude?
Thank you.
Dublin to Indy? That'd be an interesting one. With the 321. Newark to LAX? You see, that's something I would rather do. That's not super long, but people are gonna get mad if I do that. Not even real pilots flying next to me anymore, so I don't know why people fight about it. I don't even have a problem with it. It's like, if you want to play X-Plane, just play X-Plane. If you want to play Microsoft, play Microsoft. I seriously don't understand what people are trying to complain what's better. It's opinion based. You're going to like what you think is, I mean, you're going to say what's better based off what you think is better. I mean, it's, I don't know. In my opinion, and just being logical about it, I do think that even though X-Plane's really good on their flight model, flying a lot of airplanes recently in 2024.
64, maintain 300 knots or greater in the descent. Correction, 310 knots or greater in the descent.
310 or greater in the descent. Speed, correction. Blue Sheep 5164.
Cactus 12.
Dude, I was about to say freaking Speedbird. What the heck? Why was I about to say Speedbird? But I mean, I honestly think that the flight model X-Plane is okay. In Microsoft 2020 with the newer airplanes we're getting, and definitely in 2024, I think the planes honestly fly a little bit better. Neither of which can still fly a Cessna 172 properly. So I like what I like, you know? I want to look at something nice. I'm looking at Microsoft. To me, this looks nicer than X-Plane, so that's what I play. I mean, I don't know. And also when it comes like people like saying flight model this, flight model that, I'm like, dude, it's a simulator in your room, dude. You don't need it to be super ultra realistic that you're studying off of it. It's like, just, I don't know. Seattle Doha. What is AUH? What is that, Vienna? Is that what that is? To Singapore? That would be kind of fun. DI-MD11 for 2024 would be a $5 upgrade. Of course, no release date. That would be kind of good. It already works in 2024, though. You could already have it working in 2024. Oh, it's Abu Dhabi. My bad. I was like, it's one of those two. My bad. I don't know why I was thinking that was Vienna. This is 2020, Gaylor. 2020. You gotta buy SoFly sound pack. Isn't it already out? The soundscapes. I actually was interested in getting it, but then I started realizing it's like, when am I ever gonna go outside the airplane and like try to listen to birds? So if they have it for 2024, I actually might pick it up, because if we do like a GA like bush flying stream, that would be really fun. But nah. How much do you bring your throttles back for the descent? It's all based off of just like how your speed's maintained or lost. If I'm losing too much speed, I'll give it a little bit more power. If I'm gaining too much speed, I'll take a little bit power off. I mean, it's just based off your airspeed.
Blue Streak 5164, descend and maintain 11,000, Charleston altimeter 3001.
11,000, 5164. All right, 11,000. Now let's keep that nose down. Let's get it about 2,100 down. And keep it at 210 here.
Data who?
Data who? We're gonna throttle back a little bit.
How long do you want?
Go speed. 7-1 for now. And the transition should kind of
ensue.
ensue. What's up, Mr. 17? Says, how's the PMD 777? The PMD 777 is a freaking awesome airplane. I really do like flying that airplane. It flies very, very nicely. It's like a fly-by-wire Boeing. So it feels really, really nice to take off and land. There's the Pratts and one of the Learys for the Inebuilds A321. Well, they're still not the actual Pratts. They're just the Leaps with a different engine spinner on top of the Pratt, or with the Leap engine spinner. Hold on, how is this? It's the Leap engines with the Pratt spinner placed on top of the spinner, the Leap spinner. So, nah. I really want to, but I'm just gonna wait at this point for to come out. I'll wait for the FS Labs Pratts to come out, then we'll do it. It's the one they said at Expo where it replaces the sounds. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, dude, I'm picking that up. I want to see what that's about. I'm curious to see how that works with sound packs. The Starship Ops anytime soon? No, I'm not flying that thing. I have zero interest in flying the Starship. It seems like a cool airplane, but nah. It's the only problem I have with the CRJ, there's no auto throttle. It's a busy airplane, especially the stream width. I went to make dinner when I was flying this thing earlier. Not dinner. I went to go make lunch when I was flying this thing earlier, and I came back and I was at 180 knots. I was like, wait a minute. Exactly, Con. I agree, dude.
Riley Brown.
What did I miss? What do you think so far, Adam? It's nice, dude. It's really, really nice. I'm having a little blast flying this thing right now. It's just a lot more stable. It's not all over the place anymore. It's never been like an airplane that's been like, since the V2 update, it hasn't been terrible if you did like some sensitivity curves. But now you don't really need any sensitivity curves. It just flies nice and stable. It's not like sliding all over the runway when you're trying to use the rudder. And the biggest thing I've noticed is the nose. I don't know if anybody's flown this plane originally before the V2 update even. But this airplane, when you would take off, the nose would go flying up, and they'll just kind of sit there for a second. The wheels would be like stuck on the ground, and then eventually would just like disconnect from the ground, and then you'll start flying. It was the most uncomfortable takeoff I've ever done in any airplane. But they finally have fixed that. It's awesome. What's the next Captain Sim stream? This guy. So the Pratt stopped whining a little bit. Yeah, let me fly the airplane that has 2 different engine spinners on it and not hear people complaining the whole time. You're flying that you got called into work. Uh-oh, Adam.
5164, contact Indy 128.22.
Indy 2822, 5164, see it.
Cactus 12, Indy 128.22, good night.
1.2, see ya.
2822. Let's get that set in real quick. 12822.
Linda is the flight level 300.
Cross Linda is flight level 300, American 1699.
All right, altimeter 3001. So let's go bear off. That's already set. 3001, 3001, and 3001. Indeed, we shoot 5164 out of 17.4, descending 11,000.
American 1581, clear visual approach, runway 23 left, contact tower, have a good night.
All right, 310 on the speed. Let's slide over here. Let's go to approach. Go back. Go back. Boom. Let's go.
FedEx 683,
approach.
expect runway 23 left.
What are the winds? We'll go 5.
3 left, FedEx 683.
And we'll go, what is it? Airport info, pin, and then pin charts. All right, so we're going to be landing runway 5 here, which should be pretty nice. We're going to actually be able to see a bunch of the city stuff on final. Localizer 5.
Approach, roger.
110.3 is what we should have set down there. So let's go nav. 110.3 gets set. That's good to go.
Crimson 1776,
Wrong thing.
level 200.
110.3 set over here. 052. It's going to be 1800, then a left turn, direct to, what is that VOR called? Oh, that's the Charleston VOR. Direct to the Charleston VOR and hold. And we climb up to 3,500. Sounds good. 30-degree glide slope, Pappy's left side, and minimums are going to be 1197. So we'll set that. Let's go. Boom. MDA.
Center, Kodiak 32 X-ray is with you for 3,800 for 5,000.
There goes somebody screaming again. 11. We can't get it close. We get 11.2. That's what we'll go. We'd be fun to Toll C4. I probably will.
Roger.
It's still an Aerosoft 340. It's just partnered with Tollus.
The Kodiak off of Charleston is still a little bit too low for my radar. I will call you back when I get you.
Trying to give him a check.
Yes, sir.
Chat the chats. Well, if I miss it, just resend it, Swamp.
FedEx 1959.
It's very hard for me to try to sit here and
240.
scroll through chats while trying to fly this airplane right now, man. I'm sorry. Is that was just annoying chats up there pretending to be cat? Is that what you're doing? I'm not. I'm just missing it.
1441 Ember at flight level.
Incheon and Narita to Anchorage, 6 to 8 hours depending on which one. Incheon to Narita and then to Anchorage. Oh, Incheon or Narita to Anchorage. That'd be kind of fun. We've already done a flight like that though. That's the thing. We did. Oh wait, no, we didn't. I'm lying. I'm lying. We did not.
Southwest 1590 at pilot's discretion to maintain flight level 240.
Can I check in, please? Jesus.
Just gonna maintain flight level 240 at pilot's discretion, Southwest 1590.
Any blue sheet 5164 127 for 111000.
Southwest 350 contact approach on.
I'm just getting.
They're not ready yet.
I'm just getting blocked. How's the CRJs? Worth it is aviation. It's a very, very nice flight model they've done with this airplane. It flies very, very nicely now. Should do Dubai to Istanbul in the Emirates 350. How long is that? Yunko flew from Airsham to JFK. He landed yesterday for JetBlue. Nice. There you go, Hawks. I don't know if we're
735 Indianapolis.
I don't know if we're ever going to be able to make it in here. Spool it back up a little bit here. I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds and I'm gonna call him again. How do you always get lucky with the ATC on flights? It's probably because of the conga lines. But it's usually because I fly on the East Coast when I stream a lot. And it's always around the afternoon on the East Coast. So most people are online to control.
Kodiak 32 X-ray. Are we cleared to 8,000? 32 X-ray.
You start ramp training next week. Also, are you buying the C750? What do you think about it? I'm gonna get it. They're gonna send it to me for early access content, so that'll be awesome.
Center envoy 4547, 5 miles out.
I'm excited about that thing though. That's
envoy 4547, runway 23, clear to land.
It's gonna be freaking amazing.
Clear to land, envoy 4547.
We're taking 2-3 now.
All right, we're gonna make this easy. If you're going into Charleston, West Virginia, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.22. 2422. You don't need to respond if you're flying into Charleston. 124.22.
All right, hold on, guys.
American
It's gonna be busy.
1699 also for you, 124.22.
There you go. All right, so I guess we're taking 2-3 now. We got Natus up? No, we don't. Second I said something. All right, let's slow it down to 250 here because we're gonna start blasting in. 250. Indy Blue Sheet 5164 111,000.
111,000.
Okay, that Blue Street 5164, Indianapolis said hello to set about turn 4.
4,000 5164.
Cactus 12.
I'm just stepping all over people today, bro.
Reduce speed to 250 knots.
I get it down nice and smoothly. 4,000. Let's just go ahead and get this music off here, or really low. The boy cannot hear. All right, 4,000 set. Let's get it down.
Indianapolis Center, American 16.
Get some speed brakes on. We'll idle it out.
Right.
Sweet. Out of 10,000.
1699.
Let's go ahead and get the wing lights on. Lane lights can come online.
164, clear 𝐕𝐄𝐸, cross 𝐕𝐄𝐸 at 3000, clear ILS runway 23 approach.
Check 𝐕𝐄𝐸 2000. What was altitude again for 5164?
Blue Street 5164, it's 3000 and you can resume normal speed.
Right there, 𝐕𝐄𝐸 3000, 23 for 5164. All right, we're playing for 2-3 now. Arrival, ILS 23. Okay. Boom. All right, 𝐕𝐄𝐸 is VOR, right? Is that what it's called? What is 𝐕𝐄𝐸? Oh my God, hold on. Boom. Approach. 2-3. Pin. Go here. I'm so lost. Oh, 𝐕𝐄𝐸. There it is. Okay. JIX, Juliet, India, X-ray, Alpha, Romeo. Boom. Execute. Nav. 3,000. 3,000 set. This is such a busy airplane to fly. Jesus, man. It also doesn't help because like all the screens are so tiny for like your altitude information and stuff. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and just slow it all the way down here. I'm gonna go and set 210 is what I want to target. I'm gonna help my speed brake out here. Let's make it a little bit of a nicer direct here, please. Execute. There you go. over here. We're going to performance. Let's set takeoff and landing. Oop, nope. Set speeds.
Said hello, expect
Back to
ILS
charts.
runway 23 approach.
23 is what we're taking now.
Expect ILS runway 23 approach.
110.3 is the localize. Is this the right runway? It is. 110.3 is what we should have set on the nav. We'll slide down here. 110.3 set on the nav. 18 right turn 3000 to the Charleston VOR and a hold.
Delta.
That's good. 3 degrees.
735
Pappy's
and
right side, or it's a VATSIM on the right side. And 1181 is the minimums. 1181. Let's set that. 1180 is what we'll get. Sweet. All right. My bad, guys. What's up, Mr. SR? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Caught us in this busy arrival here, dude. We had a runway change and then a tower or a controller that didn't respond to us for 5 minutes.
1699, could I let us to 132?
We're trying to get in, man. Malcolm, show me a picture of the JetBlue checklist for his 321 Neo. Nice. There you go, Hawks. You going to use it in the sim? That'd be kind of cool. All right. Get everything reprogramming. We should be good now.
So shake 5160-ish to skid. Cactus 12 reaching 5000.
All right. Jigstart assault. Get that down in. Execute it. And that looks a lot better. There you go.
United
Speed
3626,
brakes.
clear direct Jigsaw.
And we could arrest that descent. We don't need to be so aggressive now. I need to slow it down. We're over speeding. Using the checkers for the sim. There you go, man. I'm having trouble with GSX. Sometimes it just won't load. And when I load up my game, it says the following error occurred. Try going into your the background task. So like if you hit the Windows bar and you hit that little up arrow next to like your Wi-Fi symbol, it's bottom right. If you hit that, it should show the QTile icon or QTO icon.
Cactus 12.
Hit that and hit restart. And see if that'll fix it,
3000
dude.
at Jigsaw.
If not,
cleared
go
ILS
into the
runway
GSX
23
installer and hit check to make sure all your files are up to date and, you know, not corrupt or anything. That's what I would do.
Send us 3000 at Jigsaw and cleared ILS 23, Cactus 12.
All right, what's the speed we need? 137 for a VRF. Let's get the music off here. Jeez, dude, I am like, I'm stressed right now. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Land this airplane. Hold on. I'm on a roll right now, guys. 139. 139 is set. Sweet.
Good evening, Indy Center, United 1035.
We cleared the approach with hit that on. Let's give me that at 4,000, so we're probably going to be a little bit ahead of the glide slope, which should be sweet for me. Airport's just following this street straight in, so it should be right there, which I do have visual eyesight on. Awesome.
United 1035 Indy set up hello to set about to flight level 3.
All right, Speedworks will come back in. Music's off. Pet tracking is on. Base cam's off. Here we go, guys.
Cactus 12, could you repeat
Let's see what I can do here.
Cactus 12, clear direct Jigsaw at Jigsaw, cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
He said poor choice of words.
Jigsaw,
oh, Lord.
spell that for me, please. I don't think that's on my flight plan, my file. Flight plan.
It's the initial approach fix, runway 23, read the chart. United 3626 to set about turn 3000.
Down at 3000, 3626.
Blue Shoe 5164, wind 310 at 5, runway 23, call line.
23, call line, 5164. Awesome, dude. Notch your flaps, I was gonna drop the gear. Reversers are armed, lights are on, seatbelt signs are on. Looking good here. It does seem like we're a little above the glide slope, so I'm going to take over the airplane now, which it's already off. I didn't hear any warnings. I guess I canceled it too fast. We'll take it in visually here. Here we go, peoples. Locking those landing rates. What do you guys think we're going to get here?
Delta 735, contact Indianapolis at 126.37.
Center, Kodiak, November 3232 X-ray, 8,000.
Just smacked it in. That's what I'm about to try to. If I just start floating, we're just gonna brick it into here. That's the plan.
Charleston altimeter 3001.
All right, there's our blue diamond back
8,000,
here.
32 X-ray.
It's gonna trim it out here. All right, 45's out. On the diamond, looking good. Oh, is it actually? Okay, that makes more sense then. $139's on the VRF. Oh, this is scary coming in the land, man. All right, here we go. Gonna have a nice little crosswind helping us out. It's just great.
flight level 35431.
Endeavour 5130, ND said hello, expect ILS runway 23.
I respect ILS 23, Endeavour 5130.
I think that's the first time I've heard Mark on frequency not saying
United
anything crazy.
3626 at Jigsaw, cleared ILS runway 23 approach.
Cleared ILS 23 approach at Jigsaw, 39 complete.
Just such a sick arrival, dude. Look at this. Look on the right and left of the airplane as we pass over this little crest here. This airport's literally in the middle of the mountains, dude.
Next time you need to read the chart, please. The airport is 12.
A little bit of nose up trim to help me in the flare. We're going to be landing here. There's a difference in elevation though, so we're not going to fully trust it.
Qatar 12, thank you. Number 2, clear visual approach, runway 23.
300. 100. 50. Flight slow. 30. 20. 10.
Somehow ballooned it. There you go. Reversers up. Nose down softly. Beautiful landing there, guys. Look at that. Oh, this flight model is so much better, dude. Let's go and just slam on the brakes. Go ahead and get off here. Reversers stowed. And we'll roll it in now. This flight model feels 1,000 times better, guys. Holy crap. That flare felt good. It's my first time landing the actual proper version of the airplane with the update. Nice, dude.
Endeavour
That felt good.
5130, Senate pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 24, go.
Alright, pop right.
Pilot discretion, now flight level 240, Endeavour 5130.
Landing lights are coming off. We get the strobes after we pass the hold short. And it looks like my gates have been taken here, but that's okay. Past the hold shorts. That comes off. That comes off. And I'm just going to take one of these here. So we'll start up AP. That's one. Give it a few seconds. And that's dos. And we'll clean up the flaps. Welcome, man. That was a beautiful landing, man. I just kept the overlay on, by the way, guys. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even realize we had the overlay still on. Look at that, though. Made it in. I'll take this gate, honestly, right here. That's what we're going to do.
2352, ND Center, hello. Expect the ILS.
Let's see, what is this? This is going to be a gate that I'm passing. That's what it's going to be. Alpha 4. All right, let's call GSX and tell them we want Alpha 4 here. Let's go gate and Alpha. Oh.
Cactus 12,
Alpha 4A.
Wind calm, runway 23, call out.
American Airlines.
Oh, wait, 26 clear line,
All right, cool.
Compass 5164, welcome to Charleston. You can taxi into the ramp, see you later.
Into ramp 5164, thank you. Love how he called me in the ramp. Taxi to the ramp, I'm in the ramp taxiing. All right, sounds good. All right, this guy can go ahead and. It was never on, sweet. We'll park it up, man. Yeah, it's Garen's internet. Get better internet, Garen. By the way, if you guys don't know who Garen Vanderpool is, I don't know if he's just some dude that keeps asking the same question every day and just expects a different answer, but he just says the same stuff every day. So I kind of just don't want to ban him. I just like making fun of him. So, yeah. I'm 100% sure he's a troll. That's why. It's a Mexican aviator. Pretty stepping in, man. Try to catch up on you guys' chats as we pull into the gate here. We do have a very ugly pushback truck. I'm going to edit the GSX profile here because I do not want to get this one. I feel like they're lying to me, by the way. Yeah, they are. I'm going to pop one of the old school. Here we go. There you go. GSX is always lying to me with these profiles, man. I don't know what it is. All right, parking brakes getting set. Sweet. I'm going to go ahead and actually restart GSX now while I'm at it. Okay, it's not going to let me do it yet. Sweet. APU says it's a veil. We'll slide down here. Hey, there it goes. Let's go ahead and customize airport positions. Oh my god, shut up. If you're not going to let me do anything, then why? You know what? Never mind. APU's open. It's running. We want a tow bar, conveyor belt, apply. Thank you. And they'll fix themselves up here in a second. Sweet. Let's go ahead and we'll shut them down. Número uno. Número dos. Awesome, man. That sounds so good, dude. We got a -6. We got a 60 feet per minute landing, not a negative. Just we got 60 feet per minute at 0.91 Gs. That is a great landing right there, if you ask me. Awesome. So upstairs, let's run through the list. We're gonna just leave the APU on. We're not gonna use ground power today. That should be fine with me. Beacon light comes off. All that's off. We get our fuel pumps off as well. Hydraulic 3A can come off as well. Down the line, we never turn the probe heat on. That's not good. Seatbelt signs come off. We'll slide down here. Reversers come off as well. I'll put this guy into standby. And parking brake is set. Yes, it is. And we'll open up the door and we'll request deboarding, man. Awesome. Doors open. Deboarding is starting. Wait. Now it's starting. Now we'll do the whites loaders, please. Thank you. I'll never understand why they say, like, American Airlines white and it's, like, blue trucks and stuff. I don't understand why they do that. Awesome, though, guys. Look at this airport, though, dude. I was telling you guys about this arrival. I love this arrival, dude. Look how our airport is, like, on a hill. Like, look at this. Look how sick that is. I would love to visit this airport in real life. And we'll go over there, and when we're taxiing out for departure, I'll show you guys the arrival light system they have. It's insane to me, dude. It's awesome. All right, so they're going to be deboarding us here. I think I have to open my door first for them. So let's go aircraft. Let's go and say chocks are in place. Doors open. Down for jetway. There you go. Sweet, man. Tabletop here. Literally, it's freaking awesome, dude. I'm loving this airport right now. Again, it looks so much better in 2024, so I wish we could have done it in 2024. But that's okay. Yeah, HTS is the same one. We got to fly into there. Hutchington, Tri-State. That's another good one. What's up, Falco? Appreciate it, man. How you doing? All right, what did I miss? He says, hell yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I don't know why Mark's being normal today. I feel like he might be depressed or something. We got to make sure he's okay. Oh my gosh. We're going to have enough gates for all the others coming in CRW. I don't know. Somebody just disconnected over here, and I'm pretty sure that was, oh boy, they're walking above the terminal. We're just going to look this way. I'm pretty sure that, I think it was Shaq just disconnected, so we should. I don't know. We'll see. Appreciate it, Jim Riley. Thank you, my dude. I almost ran over the marshaller once. Dude, I downloaded a profile for this airport, too. That's what I never will understand. Some profiles are, like, really good, and others are just, like, really bad. There's no in between. When does BFU come out? Does it have headphone simulation? This guy. Oh, you're watching replays? All right, sounds good shit. All right, like I said, we got another leg plan for tonight, so let's actually get our flight plan ready to go. What is the call sign for the next route? I'm pretty sure probably one airplane flies this route, so we'll see if I can somehow snag the call sign. Ran down to Charlotte, though. Oh, no, there's multiple, actually. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this one. We'll be 5651. So let's disconnect. We'll be 51... Or 5651, that's what it is. 5651. Is that taken? It is. Okay, we'll be... how about this one? This one still does it every day. 5365. 5365. Cool, we got that one. I'll take that. All right, 5365 is our call sign, man. No, you're good, Hawks. Don't say my bad, dude. There's 4 call signs. If I can't get it, I can't get it. It's not a bad idea. Or nothing bad about it. Charlotte. We're heading to Charlotte first by plot. And then probably, like I said, with the flight time, I mean, this flight was like, what? That was like a 30-minute flight. With the flight times, we'll probably just head back to DC or back to Charlottetown or Charlestown. We'll see. Or Charleston. We'll just see what you guys want me to do. That's what I shall say. All right, let's go. Boom. And what is our call sign again? 5365. Let's go create new flight plan. JIA 5365. Yep, 5365. We're going to be departing at a CRW, heading down to CLT. We're flying a CRJ 700. And let's go ahead and load our airframe, pounds, and generate. Cool. Is 𝐂𝐫𝐬𝐷 got better in 2024? I actually never tried it in either sim, so I couldn't tell you. I would assume it's better in 2024, though, because they model the like environmental weather a little bit better. Does plane have wing flexing or is it breed-out quality? Well, I mean, the RJ doesn't really flex its wings that much. The wings are pretty stubby. I mean, Not that I know of. I don't really even know if the row planes have wing flex. I doubt it does, though. These wings are very stubby. If anything, it's like a slight flex. Going back to DC? No, Jacob. We're going to be heading down to Charlotte, and then from Charlotte, we're going to either head back to DC or we'll head back up here to Charleston. Just whatever you guys want me to do. Don't want a deboard crew? No, do not deboard crew. Providence weather's insane. You landed into 56 knots? Why are we landing into that, Falco? Did we brief the weather before we left? I don't think so. All right, here you guys go. Let's go tablet, Volanta. First time open it, so it's going to show that little white thing for a second. Look at that landing, though, dude. You got a freaking amazing landing. Just after the 1,000 footers, it was... Where is it? Landing was right here, so that's literally like just after the... Actually, it's on the 1,000 footers. It's saying it's like right here. So I'm going to say it's around there. We got a negative... Or not a negative, just a 60 feet per minute at 0.91 Gs. That's a great landing, dude. I'll take that. Great landing. Let's end that flight. Let's start a new one. This... I'm liking this new flight model, dude. It is a nice flight model. What are we? 531 Echo Golf. We're 531 Echo Golf. Add flight plan. Charleston to Charlotte. Let's go, bam. Give you guys the flight plan here. We'll throw it in the chat. And we'll start boarding up, man. I think it's a positive landing rate because this airport's like on a very slick elevation. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Touchdown felt great, though, so I'll take it. It's almost like cheating a landing. How's my dreadlock Rasta? How you doing, Ren? No, what the hell is that? I'm gonna skip the next but if you do another, I might join. Yeah, go for it. Sounds good, Shaq. Appreciate you joining in for the first one, man. Hindo's announced something, my guy. Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing this afternoon? Mal says I'm going to do in a 320. Where we're going? Going to Charlotte, man. Going to Charlotte. Who's this S7 Airlines next to me? Is that you? So we should go to Chicago? Oh, actually, no, we have the Chicago scenery loaded in. We'll see. We got a 7.3, got an S7 for some reason. I'm getting like 90 frames right now, by the way. This scenery is so old that there's like no new textures. Take notes. I mean, this is an old scenery. I think it came out like 2-3 years ago. Still looks really good. It's performing great. Take notes. Take notes, people. Showed a 157 when you landed at the popped up. Looked and seemed like it felt great. That's why I never really fully care about landing rates. I mean, the one in Sims powered by, what is it called? The one in the Sims powered by FlowPro, and then the other one is Volanta. So, I mean, if you get 3 different landing rate monitors and you compare all your landings, they're all going to say something different. That's why it's just whatever. Just see for the gimmick what we got. All right, so we got our flight plan. We sent our payload and fuel out. Let's go performance. And we'll hit this a little bit later. Let's just double check everything is right. Payload today should be 1650. I got 1651. Doesn't make a difference. ZFW is going to be 62199. That's set. Good for me. And fuel, we should have 7266. That's all good to go. Let's go charts. Let's go back. And let's go reset airports. Use FMS. It's one thing I don't like about this tablet. It's like very hard to see. This is max brightness too, right? Yeah, it's 100% brightness. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we'll get that set up here in a second. Let's slide down here. Let's go index. Position initialization. We're going to be at KCRW. CRW. Boom. You don't need to initialize it or anything. Let's go origin KCRW. Again, I'm just going to type out the flight plan to give me something to do. Because, again, I mean, it's going to be really quick to set this plane up. It's very simple. CRW to CLT. KCLT. Boom. Alternate tonight is going to be, Greensboro. That's another airport we're going to fly the that Challenger into. Or what is it? Not the Challenger, the Citation X into. Greensboro's a freaking awesome airport. Right, I just put that in my... I didn't mean to do that. I can't drag and drop it. That's fine. GSO... There you go. All right, we're going to be going to Lima, November, Delta India Zulu. Lima, November, Delta India Zulu. There you go. Boom. Can I override it? Oh, wait. Lima, November, Delta India Zulu. Can I not override it? You know what? We'll just exit out our flight plan in that case. And then from there, we'll just join the arrival. So we'll go boom. We're planned for 2-3, I guess, for departure. The winds are variable now. They're 360 at 0. So we'll just set 2-3 for now. That's what we came in on. That's what we'll leave at. 2-3. We'll go arrival. For right now, we're planning the 3-6 right localizer. So slide that in. 3-6 right. Let's also request some catering while I'm sitting here. Reload the sim brief. Mr. Yoham with the 19 months on the Owls fan club, dude. I appreciate it, man. Go and spam those my guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Sky Chefs. By the way, if you guys didn't know, it's Yoham's birthday, so everybody spam happy birthday to Yoham. Gonna head out now. Please do an MD-11 long. I'll see you. Good luck on landing shot. Appreciate it, Pipe Luck. We'll look at it. I'm probably gonna do a 350. I really want to do a 350, and then we'll probably fly the 340. Or not 340. The what do you call it? MD-11. Everybody's been begging me to fly it, so I guess I will. All right, Pro 4 arrival, and then lens transition. Execute. That's all good to go. And like I said, let me figure this out. Let's go lens, overlap it. There you go. We got performance, and we'll just leave it there until everybody's boarded up and ready to go. Sweet. Awesome, dude. Got a 320 of the RJ, another RJ. Looking good, man. What's up, retired firefighter? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this afternoon? I'm doing good. How about yourself, my guy? Just had a nice landing into Charleston, West Virginia. What's his Volanta name? Who's Volanta name, Dom? What? That green A320 is me. Oh, that's you, Miles Lord. Journey at gate 1 is Delta 798. Appreciate it, Mr. C. Where you at? Gate 1, you said? Oh, I didn't even see over here. You're getting blocked. Hey, we got another guy. Sweet, man. This is such a neat airport, dude. I'm gonna need to fly here more. And it looks like we got somebody else joining with us in a BizJet. He's sitting inside of a... What are these? We got two, actually. There's two of them. What airplane is this? I feel stupid for not knowing, but I genuinely don't know. Dude, this is a... I want to go here so badly, man. This looks so fun. Like, imagine driving through the mountains to get up to the airport. That's sick, dude. Long day up, Gate 3. Appreciate it, Hawk. Thank you, my guy. I said we're going to let this... ooh, we got somebody that just landed, by the way, too. We're going to let this airplane board on up, and then we'll head on down to Charlotte, man. Don't know how my Xbox stayed on for 37 hours and 40 minutes. What? Your Xbox stayed on for 37 hours? What did you do? C-130. Okay, my bad. My bad. C-130. C-130. Can my speed mode in the CRJ control my speed in descent? Not that I know of. I use vertical speed in the descent. And it should tell you, if you go to the direct ink page, it should tell you how much feet per minute you should descend across that certain waypoint at that certain altitude. So that's what I do. I just manage my speed based off the restrictions or whatever, or just however I want to be at my speeds. And then I just look in the direct ink page, and it should tell you the, okay. It should tell you the vertical speed you're supposed to get down at. So here, I'll show you. Might show us on the ground. I don't think it shows us on the ground, but we'll see. So you hit this one, direct ink. And then, I mean, you can kind of see it. It tells us for the climb. So when you're cruising along, it'll say, all right, Williams at 240, Sam at 330. It shows you right here. Say I need to get down 1,500 feet per minute. So it'll say 1500. For this is showing us as a climb. So it's saying to meet William at 240 like we're planned to be at, we gotta climb out at 800 feet per minute and just keep that until we get to William, and we'll cross that at 240. But you'll see it in the descent. It shows it a little bit better example I'm talking about. But this is what I use for the descent, and that's what I was told by Matt Tees as well. You just look at this thing, you figure out how much feet per minute you need to descend down to, and then you look at the chart and see what speed you're supposed to be at, and just manage your speed in. Oh, dude, I mean, I can't wait for that Challenger, dude. The Challenger is the airplane I'm very excited about, but I would not be mad if we get the, well, we will, when we get that citation soon. I won't be mad about flying that either. You can also have it display on the Indy. That is what, Con. You can put it up there. Is this just where my flight attendants are going to stand? Oh, no, that's just where they're going to... Why do I have... Was that 4 of them? I didn't even count. Was that 4 flight attendants on this airplane right now? Why do we need 4 of them? Okay. So, what's up, Mr. Trini? It's a solid vid with you at the expo. You're tall. Dude, That's what everybody was saying. Like, I say I'm a taller person. I say I'm around, I don't know. I'd say at least 5'11", 6 foot. One of those two in between. But like, everybody's so surprised. I always think I'm lying. Like, they'll see me next one and be like, damn, you're taller than I thought. I'm like, I told you I kind of was. Nobody believes me. That's the funny thing. Yeah, I think I'm like 5'11" or like 6 foot. A few people think I'm like 6'1". I'm definitely not 6'1", but I don't know. Alrighty, I did an instant boarding and fuel, so I'm ready when you are. I'm gonna be taxing you. Hey, there you go, man. Appreciate you flying with me. We'll be out of here soon. We got a full load apparently today. Everybody's heading back to Charlotte. I feel like this will be one of the busier flights to have going to Charlotte. Anything connecting into Charlotte's usually really, really busy. Oh god, there's an Azerbaijan. Is Boeing 787 fan in here? Uh-oh. If you want to do some short flights in the RJ, you could try to do short flights in the 777. Oh, you're saying do it in the CRJ. Doing them in the 777 is weird? Yeah. I'm telling you, the more sceneries we get, too. A lot of people are starting to make these bizjet airports with all these, corporate planes we're getting. Dude, it's going to be fun. I have, Hendo. We did. I was doing that for the last 2 streams before I left out. That airplane is freaking awesome. I'm just waiting for the Pratts. Because I like to do everything realistically, you know me. And really no airline in the U.S., which is where I want to fly right now, uses the LEAPs. It's only like United and... Not United. It's only American and what used to be Virgin America and what used to be Alaska. So until we get those Pratts, I haven't really been interested in flying it again. But it's a nice airplane, dude. I'm loving that thing. Really, really fun. MEOs and all that are so much fun to fly with. It's on sale right now, I believe, too, SNA. Isn't there a sale going on at one of the stores they're selling it on? I think there is. It's a freaking... Definitely a plane you need to pick up, dude. So after that V2 and they added, like, the charts and all that in the airplane, dude, it's such a great aircraft. Like you were saying earlier, if you want to do just some quick hops, this is what you're going to fly right here. What's up, Mr. Jex? How you doing, my guy? That Flight FX 145, 145X XR though. Hi for that bird. Commuter ops out of our commuter air / United Express out of Dulles. I would do JSX first. That's what I want to do. JSX ops would be fun. But I'm doing flaps 3. I'm doing flaps 2. You're probably gonna have to do a held brakes togue out of here. A stationary static takeoff. Because what is it? Let's use some FMS, CRW. There's no sit or anything out of here, so let's just go airport. I mean, it's not that bad. It's 6,000 feet long. Still going to be a little bit of a shorter runway, though, for you. You ever find out if that C919 was legit? It is. It's actually legit. The thing is, it's basically like the E-Jet. It's just a very, very nice model with all Azobo systems. I don't even think the FMS works. I found a Reddit post where they were talking about it. They're saying the FMS doesn't even work, this and that. So I wouldn't even try it out. I think it is Sacktown. I think it's on either Contra or Aerosoft. That's on sale. I don't remember, though. I swear I heard that from somebody, but I might be lying. What's up, Dr. Whiskers? Welcome back in. A320 into 737. You should use FS Realistic, though, or something for sake. I should? I mean, I don't really like FS Realistic. I think, does anybody know if that updates came out yet for Chase Plane? Because they said that Toby support is finally going to be a thing here shortly. They said that at the expo. But I hate FS Realistic, dude. It's so bad. Like you'll hit the ground at 50 feet per minute and your face will go flying up left and right. No. I do, however, love the Chase Plane physic camera. That's really, really nice. But I don't know when they've actually made the compatibility update available to the public yet. Oh, there it was. I was right then. Jacob said it's on sale on Contra. So get on Contra then, man. Whoever was saying they were trying to pick up this airplane, get on Contra. Also use my code. If you use my code on Contra, you could also save, I think, 10% as well. Maybe you won't be able to with already discounted products, but you might as well try it out. It's on $50. No, I think it's always been around that. It was like $60 or something. I think it's always been the same. Be right back. Do not leave without me. We won't be gone for a minute. We got a few more carts to go through, right? Yeah, we got this guy finishing up the second to last one, and then this guy's on the last one back here. You got time, my dude. You've got time. Yeah, it's $40 on Contra. Yeah, get on Contra, dude. Save some money. Chase Plane had the update today. Not sure what it brung though. Ooh. Hold on. I might be trying out Chase Plane today then, in that case. It's adjustable, but I keep watching people Ansar and they don't realize because they have no camera shit. Why don't you can adjust it? But for me, like adjusting it to the point I like is basically having it off. Like there's no point of even having it. And if I turn it to a setting that's like what everybody recommends, it's like you get a 15 feet per minute landing and you hear like a slam and your face is going all over the place. It's like, eh. I really do like the Chase Plane physics camera. That one's really, really nice. Especially like turbulence. That one's very, very clean. I'm going to play some BeamNG and watch the stream and drive my Charger while I run from the cops. This guy. Oh, Lord. Oh, my gosh. Is Micah controlling us? Micah Messer? He's streaming right now. Is Micah Messer controlling us? Was he our controller coming in? I just went on YouTube to check to make sure the stream was doing fine, and I saw Micah Messer streaming Indy. I forgot he controls up there. Mark says landing, are you? All right, let me see. What are you on, 2-3? Yeah, there he is. All right, boys, here's Mark coming in the Sky West Ops. Let's see him. Hop in 2024 and fly the Piper. Dude, I'm actually going to do it after stream. I do some GA flying, dude. That'd be awesome. I'm telling you guys, man. I flew at night last night, and I'm not going to lie, it was so sketchy at first. This is in the Cessna, by the way, in real life in the Cessna. Oh, my God, Mark. But I did that night flight. It was sketchy at first, but, dude, that was so relaxing, bro. The beacon lights, strobe lights, the way I actually finally learned how to fully, you know, control the lighting at the runway. God damn, Mark. Yo. Oh my. Yo. Speed? Sync rate? Did we listen to any warning that went off in the cockpit there, Mark? Hey, to be fair, you said oops. To be fair, the new flight model of the RJ actually just drops on the ground like it's supposed to, so I don't blame him for that. All right, I'm gonna let him taxi back in. I think he's joining us on our next leg, so I'll be a little slow on the taxi here. So if you guys want to push back and just box me in, so I can have an excuse of why I'm still on the ground to let Mark catch up with us, go for it. But I'm gonna let him pass us, then we'll push back. Well, I mean, to be fair, Czar, that's Sky West. They did it in Toronto, so I mean, oh well. But yeah, I got to fly at night, and we got to use the pilot-controlled lighting. That was freaking awesome. It was so smooth too. It was very smooth. There's like no bumps that entire flight. But yeah, like what Shaq said. Only thing about night flying is you're basically screwed if you have an engine failure. It's either you look for the darkest spot and you just commit to it, or you look for a parking lot, which is definitely not stopping you in time. So that's the only thing. It's very nice and relaxing, but the second you have an engine failure, you're kind of screwed. But yeah, it's great. You just stall it down if you go. You go ahead. You want me to push? Well, I have to connect my tug and all that, so you might as well just scoot back. Yeah, I'll get out of you. You saying just get out of here and don't wait for you? Where's the next leg? Isaiah, we're heading over to Charlotte. Charlotte. Hold on. You saying that reminded me I didn't set up my overlay. All right, there you go. Head down to Charlotte though next, man. What's up, Quack? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Expo was amazing, dude. It was freaking awesome. I was getting noticed a lot more this year too, so it was kind of weird, but it was fun, man. I was telling other people, dude, I honestly had a little bit of a better time hanging out with people after the Expo events, like, you know, going to dinners with them, eating lunch. When I tell y'all, like, basically everything we did after Expo was just going to a different restaurant. Like, we would go to one restaurant, then go to another restaurant to go meet up with other people at another restaurant. It was kind of funny, but it was a blast, dude. It was a lot of fun. There you go. I guess I have to do that in a certain order. What's up, William? How you doing this afternoon? Or electrical. That would also suck too. I got to do he gave me a electrical failure on final though. So I did land without a landing light. But we did have a nice moon, so that kind of helped us out. But yeah, that's... Night flying's fun, but when you think about all the dangers of it, it's like, I don't know. Where do I get liveries for this plane? Alex, are you an Xbox or PC? On PC, you just go to FlightSim.TA where you get literally every other livery. But if you're on Xbox, it's probably in the marketplace. It's great you're growing. I am, dude. It's weird though, man. It was exciting. Also, shout out to XP. I don't know if he's lurking. I've noticed they were telling me at Expo that a lot of them just lurk in the streams. They don't really say anything. If XP is lurking, shout out to that guy. My man was literally throwing me the alley-oop to every developer in the freaking book. He hooked me up with Tolus. He hooked me up with X-Crafts, a bunch of other developers, some, simming product stuff. I'm like, dude, you're just helping me out by a lot, so I do appreciate him for that. That was awesome.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh, yeah. So it was me, Data, Falco, and like Blue and Element. Like that was just the three of us always doing something. CRJ's installing, board stop back installing. Should be a fun night. There you go, dude. I can't tell you how much I love this airplane. By the way, I just realized I was talking about like I'm ready to push. I didn't get any performance data. Hold on. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Takeoff and landing, flex temp 33. What is that in the good old America stuff? 33C to F. 91. All right, 91 is what we'll set. All right, so let's go here. Let's go down here. 91 degrees Fahrenheit. Is it not like that? 91. What does it like 33 this time? All right, we're just not gonna use a flex temp today in that case. That's what we'll do. Perfect. That's all crew thrown in. Cruising 26, so we'll go FL260. That's in. We'll execute that. VNAV setup. We'll go BAM. We'll go 280 at Mach 7.4. Execute that. That's all good to go. Perfect. That's all set up. Legs page. Now we can push. Upstairs. Fuel pumps. Beacon light. Seatbelt signs. Back this way. Door closed. Squat code in. Did I even get IFR? I didn't get an ACARS message, did I? I got to get IFR. We were not ready. I don't know what I was talking about. I wasn't even ready myself. All right, let's get some IFR then, guys. Big bags, dude. I had 3 spicy chicken sandwiches. It was great. What are we, Alpha 5?
Delta 981, contact
Alpha
Indianapolis
4.
at
Alpha 4.
126.37.
Indy, good evening. Blue Streak 5365, ground in Charleston. Got information Alpha Stan Alpha 5, correction Alpha 4, looking for IFR to Charlotte.
Blue Streak 5365, clearance with on cruise number 1.
That was a big yap session. I didn't really need to say all that. That's fine. Alex went to the restaurants and didn't eat. He just came to hang. Dude, because I would eat, like, I'd already gone to, like, 3 restaurants. So by the time we're at the last one, I'm like, dude, I'm not even hungry. Like, we went to P.F. Chang's, and I'll be honest with you, dude. I actually wanted to get something, but it's like I just wasn't hungry, bro. I had ate a big chicken sandwich. I had another sandwich before that, or like some wings or something. I forgot. So I just got a key lime pie, dude. I know, Snaw. It's freaking great, dude. He's awesome. Appreciate the intros. Oh, yeah, my intros for CST are amazing. If you guys haven't seen, I'm going to put it in the chat here. You need to check out CST's videos from Expo, because yours truly was doing his intros. So, I mean, it was great.
1317, kind of Indy Center 126.37.
Here we go. Check out this. I was doing all of his intros for the video there. It's just yours truly. I mean, it was
Whiskey Echo,
it was amazing.
Wind calm, runway 23.
He's so loud. What did I miss? You want me to fly the 340 and X-Plane 12? We'll see. I've actually been wanting to fly the X-Craft, so we might do that first. Mimers, I won't be able to watch your streaming for the next week because of tutorial tests in school. All good, Mimer. All good, my guy. No worries. Mr. CST is seeing more of my CRJ propaganda. Uh-oh. Joe, the RJ picked it up today, but I've been having issues in 2024. Yeah, I don't know why you're having issues. In 2024, I'm having issues, but so far in 2020, it's been perfectly fine for me, which is a good thing. At least I could fly it. What's up, Eminem? How you been, man? Well, damn, he pushed back into the grass. He went straight back because he didn't want to block all of us in at the gate. But I don't think he stopped it in time. That's why. Did that guy? I just realized he didn't turn off his engines. He just pulled in there and just stopped. That guy's smart. just reload the airplane up real quick. It'd be good. This airplane's like a little sports car. Look at that. Oh, you just flew with me? The VNAV is great? Yeah, I bet it is. You should have seen us at Expo, dude. we were listening to the FSS presentation, and in the middle of it, he was starting to talk about the E-Jet, and then he said, later down the road, we have VNAV coming out, and I just start clapping. I was like, woo! And nobody else was clapping but me, and then we started all clapping together. Mark was like, that's the best thing you've ever done.
Sorry, aircraft
That
calling
was
on
great.
Red Bull second.
Dude, the third leg from West Virginia. Sounds good, Bison. Sounds good, my guy. I'm still waiting for my PDC, by the way. He hasn't given it to me.
769 Whiskey Echo, thank you, Red contact.
I say 40 bucks on contract for the RJs is still. Any idea where the sale get in? I'm pretty sure it's a 4th of July sale now. So probably after tomorrow, I would assume. Just a heads up on the X-Craft plane. Since the latest X-Plane updates, the VNAV and X-Craft seems broken. Really? I mean, Shaq just said he flew and it was fine. Dude, I think everybody can't con. I mean, everybody can't wait.
941 Romeo, runway 23, line of fire.
Runway 23, line of fire, 941 Romeo.
Pilot Club 411.
He's controlling a lot of planes, though, so I'm giving him the time. Look at that guy over there, though. That United 700 is a freaking awesome looking airplane. Oh, it ends on the 10th. Hey.
Southwest 2371.
That's not bad, though.
Hello, turn right, 090 for space.
Yeah, dude, when they bring VNAV out, like, I mean, I don't think you understand. That airplane's going to be really, really good. It has full GSX integration, meaning, like, you can load the airplane with GSX, like the Phoenix. It's got a great default sound pack, a great default flight model. I mean, and the texturing of the airplane, too, is pretty good itself. I mean, all they need is to just lock in on the systems. That's the only thing that plane's missing, which is sadly a lot of airplanes in the sim nowadays. It looks really good, it sounds good, flies good, but when it comes to actually just doing a basic direct or following a VNAV descent, it just never works. It's the only issue with it.
Delta 7443 and said hello.
The Bluebird 75 is gonna be sick, KZs. Cause dude, I wasn't really that interested in it. I was saying I'm gonna fly it because I mean it's a 7.5, that'll be fun. But I wasn't like, you know, bouncing off the walls like a lot of people are for this airplane. But I flew it at Expo, dude. 25 degrees nose up and accelerating. I was gaining airspeed just going up like that. I was like, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, I'm flying this thing. I'm hyped for it now. That was so much fun to fly. You literally just take off like a freaking spaceship and you're gaining airspeed. It's crazy to me. Hopefully it's fixed then. And a few weeks ago I had a hell of a time. Had to put in the virtual hangar. He's like, hold on, don't do this, no. No.
Where are you, sir?
That would also be better than the X-Scratch of the VNAV, or at least equal. I would say so too, dude. I mean, it's going to be a really, really great airplane.
You keep going broken, so I don't know what your call sign is, but Charleston doesn't have PDC, so call for a voicemail.
Oh, yeah, I should ring the voice for American 280.
American 280, Roger, step on.
Good old longitude.
4871, same mark number.
He's a Eurowings now, nice. Remember the Mal from Expo? Dude, I got to hang out with that dude. I got to, I don't know if you remember, but he's the owner of the Patriot. Is that what it is? Patriot Aircraft?
No,
so, I went over to the booth. Because, who owns, what's his name again? Edson? He's a big fan of the channel. He always loves meeting me at Expo. So I was hanging out with him, and then I went over there and I went to go check out the plane. And dude, he was like, hey, how are you going, man? Go on and sit up in there. Dude, he's great. That was Blue Sheik 5365. Yeah, he's awesome, dude. That guy's funny as hell. Meow. 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 That was hilarious. Positive thrust to weight ratio, like, it's insane. 753 would be really, really fun as well. That'll be a good airplane to mess with.
British 5365, cleared to the Charlotte Douglas Airport as filed. On departure, maintain 5000, expect flight level 260 and 10. Departure frequency with me, squawk 6665.
Alright, clear to Charlotte, maintain 5000 initially, 2601 minutes after departure. Departures with you, 2665 in the box, 5365.
5365, read back correct.
Alright, cool.
2371 to
I was low-key
left,
not
heading
expecting a
010.
read. I was expecting a PDC, so I had to quickly scribble that down, but we got it in. 5,000 initially. We'll set that. Alright, so we'll set 5,000.
Southwest 2371.
We'll slide down here. Let's get transponder. Let's go this way.
Southwest 2371.
2665. That's in. Let's turn it on.
Delta 4871. Turn right heading 110.
And 260 and 10. Cool. I'm probably gonna have to call for push, don't I? We're gonna be pushing onto a taxiway.
2371. Turn left. Clear direct Hagel.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
maintain
push.
Mark 0.76.
And I need Pushback 5365 Charleston with alpha push.
Push at your discretion. Advise ready for taxi, please. Runway 23.
23, we'll call for taxi 5365.
Southwest 2371.
Alright, cool. Parking brakes release.
Mark 0.76.
Music comes off. Here you go, people. 12-year-olds ruining my immersion. How easy is it to operate the RJ? It's not bad. It's a fairly simple airplane. It's just a different layout, so it feels a lot, a lot harder to work. Very, very similar airplane than, how do I say this? Very simple airplane to fly, just not similar to any other airplane out there.
Southwest 8706, and said hello.
Oh yeah, dude. You flew the 753 out of, oh, you flew out of Kona? Dude. I flew in there for a hub hopping stream one day. That's a pretty cool airport.
American 280, is there an ETA on my turn?
There you go.
American 280, it's going to be a couple minutes, sir. I've got to do sequencing for Indianapolis. Stand by. It's going to be about 5 to 10 minutes.
That was good.
Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, for sure, Brady. Yeah, Brady's making a Bozeman scenery. That's gonna be sweet. Sounds awesome, dude. The Boris sound pack is amazing. Oh my god, I'm a pro. Look at that. I stopped it just before the mains went over. Nice. I'm an actual elite pro right there. That's amazing. All right, parking brakes are set. Looks like we got a good engine start on numero dos. Let's start up numero uno.
Delta 4871, reduced Mark 0.72.
There you go.
Please take a moment to locate the
You're in a 5 to 10 minute queue and I'm on the taxiway. Oh gosh. It's all good, dude. I could probably squeeze in between y'all if I really need to. I know, Quack. Hey, he's finally making a Bozeman scenery for you, dude. We're not starting an engine here. What's going on? Oh. There you go.
In case of a water landing, life vests
Delta 2371, kind of Indy Center 126.37.
Oh, they only use the max 8 now? Ah.
Please take the time to make sure.
Yo, that have to do some 757-300 ops. You gotta fly that, what is it, United? I think United flies it into DCA for some reason. We gotta do that.
71, kind of Indy Center 126.37.
Alright, engines are spooled up. Yeah, can I fit through that gap there? I honestly could, so I might if we need to. Traffic jam started early for the 4th of July holidays here in Charleston. Dude, everybody's trying to get to Charlotte to catch their connections to like Phoenix or something. He said Ira base excited. He used to fly the RJ, but it wasn't that realistic. Jacks, it got a lot better, dude. It got a lot better. I love this airplane now, dude. Rewind and look at our landing, bro. Like, I've never been able to land the plane that stable before on final. Like, usually my nose kind of bobbling up and doing all that crap. Like, it just kind of floated itself to the runway, dude. It's great.
Ready to copy.
Our ticket start's looking good. Let's go ahead and get this off. Get that off. Get that off. Let's get this on. We'll slide down this way. We'll go here. Slide over here. We'll go bam.
With me.
We'll go bam.
1463.
Boop. Right to rudder. Left to rudder. That's all free and correct. We'll slide back over here. And I was wondering this earlier because I didn't really check. Do we have a trim for takeoff? Yeah, I'm not really seeing a takeoff trim that we should set. Oh, there it is. 8.2. 8.2.
American 280, clearance available, advisory copy.
Ready, copy, American 280.
All right, 8.2, and he's just getting his clearance now, so we'll just taxi behind him. We're just going to expect taxi via Alpha Old Point Alpha 4. Park brakes are set, reversers are armed, and everything else is looking sweet. We'll get the ProPeat on now as well. We're going to forget that again. And we'll slide down here.
4871, increase
Flight control page is gone. We'll put it on stat, so we can cage it. And everything's in the green, looking good. Is it in the V2? It is, Jack. So just update the newest V2 version of the airplane. It should be version 2.1. 2.1.
Landline there, cleared to the
do butter or do butter or do better, exactly, man. That's the method right there.
10 minutes after
damn, we need like a 7.3 now. We got the RJ and A320. We didn't. Oh no, we need like a 777.
American 280,
just building up the size of the airplane. That'd be pretty sick.
Climb 050.
I'll just wait on you guys before I call for taxi. Are you flying with us, Baker? I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Also, we're already at 92 likes. Do appreciate you guys for that, man. Thank you. Thank you. Do appreciate it.
Blue Street 422, clearance available, advisory copy.
All right, so that American should be moving out the way here shortly.
Received clearance already.
Honestly, not mad at sitting here right now. This airplane's looking very nice in this lighting.
Charleston, say call sign only.
It's looking sweet.
Cactus 15.
I like how we're shutting down this airport right now, by the way. There's a bunch of us, dude. I appreciate you guys all flying out with us tonight, man. Flight time for this next leg is 40 minutes, by the way, so this is going to be another quick hop. Doing Memphis to PIE and the Max. Ooh, that's a good one, Harry. I still have yet to fly that Allegiant Max. I said I was going to do it, I never did. It's a lot of things I do on YouTube that I keep saying I'm going to do and I never do. My bad, guys. Look at that. I'm liking this angle, though, because it's like reflecting the window right there. That looks very, very nice. All right, so we got a break in the radio. He's probably going to call, so we get ready to go.
American 280, we are ready for taxi information Alpha.
American 280, runway 23, taxi off.
23, taxi Alpha, American 280. Actually, disregard that. I'm going to wait for this United. He's pushing back.
Oh. All right, we're going to wait a little bit longer. We got a United pushing back. AIG mono matching though, guys. Look how good that looks. Come on now. That model looks amazing, dude. Love the CRJ, but the MD-80 is my absolute favorite. Dude, the MD-80 is a freaking awesome airplane. I was thinking about picking it up, because I know Leonardo makes a really, really good one, just nobody flies it. But I don't know. I'll probably pick it up, do like one flight with it, because I'm super excited to fly it, and then, you know, not touch it for a few months. So we'll see.
Victor, flighting
I don't think I'm going to get it. 𝐂𝐸𝐷𝐷𝐷, dude, we're looking good right now, Dan. This is great. This is a great way. I love causing just the controllers to be stressed out. That lets you know we got a lot of traffic, so I appreciate you guys for that, man. What's the United doing? He's just pushing back. It looks like he's pushing nose right, tail left, just so he can get out the Alpha taxiway. Which is kind of crazy, because I think, honestly, in real life, he can do this push. Because he's technically not past the non-movement zone. I mean, he honestly could do that. This American should be able to taxi right past him, then. Actually, no, that wingspan's a little close. You thought he was going to turn left on the Alpha? Nah, it looks like he's...
American 280, we are ready for taxi again.
I don't know what he's doing,
American
actually.
280, taxi Alpha.
This might be a custom pushback, guys. I don't know. I've never seen this one before. And then he's Blue Street 5365 with Alpha Taxi.
Blue Street 5365, runway 23, taxi Alpha, follow the American.
23V Alpha behind the American, 5365.
And Blue Street 5621 with Alpha.
Was stressed. Nah, but I'm telling you, Shaq, I'm never going to fly it, dude. Somebody was asking me to fly that thing too earlier. I'm never going to fly that Starship or the Duke. Maybe for the GA stream, like I said, I'm still trying to do that. The second we were going to do the GA stream, the 𝐬𝐸 came out, the FS Labs. And then by the time the FS Labs came out, it was time for Expo. So I'm still wanting to do that GA stream. It's either we're going to do the, we're either going to do that, what is it, the Cessna 414, or we're going to do the, oh, we'll try the Duke. Or a Cherokee, we'll see, we forgot something.
Runway 23, taxi Alpha.
The C750 for a GA stream, you call that a GA airplane? He said, no, he's going to block me. Thanks, bro. Oh, boy. All right, nice simple turn here. Don't want to break the nose gear.
Center, Blue Street
head up.
422, request taxi.
Oh, is it the 404 or the 414? Somebody makes it, and they fly it out of Boston. They head down to Martha's Vineyard. That was the route that I was trying to do.
23, taxi via
That would have been a fun route.
23 Alpha Blue Street.
When I play Microsoft, you average like 16 FPS, but you're used to it. What kind of system do you have, man?
422, just go away to the Cactus A319 ahead of us.
We get away to the
No,
Cactus
what are you
A319,
saying?
Street 422.
Look at that. That's a pretty sweet look right there.
American 2518 to descend ahoy.
What's up, Mr. Tubber? Appreciate stepping in, man. You uploaded a clip in VR. I got you, man. We'll try to see if we can check it out in cruise. You haven't really looked at anything on Discord today, though, just because it's kind of hard to, you know, step away from this airplane for a while, but we'll see if we can. What are you making sad faces for? Somebody says to go for it. You could also get one of Just Flight's Pipers from Real World Piper Pilot. Flies as close to the road thing as it could possibly could. It's fantastic, would it?
651, just taxi.
Dude, that would be actually pretty fun. So those are like my top three. We'll either do the Duke, we'll do the 404 or 414, whatever it is, and then we'll do the Piper. Those would be my list. It's loud. So we'll see what you guys want me to fly. That's what we'll do. Put a poll out. Follow the leader.
United
oh my
55,
gosh.
94, runway 23, taxi the Alpha, follow.
This is such a dope airport, bro. Look at this. Like, it's just a drop off right here. Like, you see this? It's just a drop off. This is awesome, dude.
56, 51, runway 23, taxi the Alpha, follow United.
I'm having a blast.
Taxi the Alpha, follow United, Blue Street 56, 51, good job.
It's Burmese. Guess what it says?
American 280, ready
probably something weird. That's what I would assume. I would say it is lap. This airplane's definitely worth getting now, dude, if you never had it before. It was already worth it at the V2. I thought it was still pretty good in the V2. Now with this updated flight model and stuff, oh man. I mean, this is just great. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to unscrew my yoke. And I'm going to scoot it over a little bit because I'm starting to realize that it's not centered where I'm usually sitting. There you go. American over there lined up. Eh. All right, yoke's on the table now. Sweet. Like, look at that. Look at the approach. That's what we came in on, guys. Look how high those approach lights are.
Down to 74.
Cool. Parking brake's gonna get set.
7443, sorry, second.
Here, I'll show you guys what we got going on here. Look at this, though, dude.
I'm sorry.
I mean, look at that view first off. That view is just beautiful. And then look at this. Just literally a drop off. Which is why I kept saying in 2024 with the trees they have in 24, this will look so much better. But I mean, that still looks pretty damn sick. Look at that. That is awesome. Look how tall that is. Like, I wonder how tall that is. That's crazy. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Hopefully you've been well. Oh, is that what it is? Can you...
coming in muffled to verify Indianapolis.
Talking about flying into Myanmar, Lord. This guy, bro. That makes more sense why it's in what you call it. You have a 3060 Ti, a Ryzen 7 and 64 gigs of RAM, and you're getting 16 FPS? I feel like you should at least be getting like 30 maybe. Really? What are your like, do you have like maxed out settings or something? Because you should be able to get decent frames. It won't be amazing, but I mean, it should be decent.
Blue Street 5365, runway 23, line of flight.
23 there, line up and wait, 5365. I was about to say lean up and wait. What am I saying?
6542 Victor, descend at pilot.
Park make release. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, boom, boom. By the way, the plane, dude, what am I saying, guy? The plane rolls on idle now too, which is pretty cool. In the 700 at least. That's something different. Look at our conga line. You can see our conga line on the EFB. Look at that. Appreciate you guys,
American
man.
280, where everyone.
All right, let's go take off.
American 280, can you change your transponder, please? Scoop mode Charlie.
Oh, mode Charlie, 280.
Doesn't like something here. It's showing me a red. Does anybody know what that is? I'm gonna have to investigate that here.
Alright, let's try.
I just love the Euro wings right there. I feel like it's because he's flying a virtual airline.
American 280, thank you. Radar contact, Clementine, flight level 2.
The parking brake sets. What does that mean?
Up
It's
to
saying
260
flight
from
director.
American 280.
Oh, you know what? Is it because, like, you don't have, like, a... I don't know what that's
American
saying.
280, clear at Lindis when able.
He's like when this one naval, American 280.
I don't know. There's only...
5365, fly runway heading
It's only
runway
one.
23, clear for takeoff.
On departure, runway heading 23, clear for takeoff, 5365. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Lights are already on. That's good. That's good. That's good up there. We are on manual. Sweet. Let's hold the brakes. Hold up. See you guys in the air.
2193, same mark number. 2193.
That's what it was.
American 2518, same mark number.
I'm such a great pilot, guys. All right, now we can go. There we go. That's why it didn't like it. All right, there you go. It didn't like our flaps. That's why it didn't want us to take off.
Thanks, maintain mark point 79 or greater control space.
All right, got thrust set. Airspeed's alive. And they're saying we don't really need back pressure, so I'll just lay off of it then. That's 80 knots.
Cactus 15, runway 23, line of flight.
That's V1 and rotate.
6542 Victor, turn left heading 330. Better maintain 3000.
Minimums. 330 down to 3000.
Positive rate, yeah. Heading
Delta
mode,
424,
speed
same mark
mode.
number.
Pull up.
The callouts are bugged, I've heard, so we're just going to worry about that a little bit later. Look at this climb out
Delta
there, guys.
424, increase to mark point 78.
Still on autopilot here so I can show you guys this climb. Look at that.
365, 6665.
6665, 5365. Alright, hold on here, peoples. 6665. Oh my gosh. 6665's in. Let's set speed 240. 240. There you go.
Okay,
How about
5365, thank you. Radar contact, Clementine, flight level 260, clear at Lindis, altitude.
Alright, 260 direct lenders. We're passing 3.9 for 5365. Execute. Nav. Every time I'm trying to get a V, we can't. Alright, let's clean up the flaps. And 260 gets set. 260.
Okay, just 15, fly runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, runway 23, clear for takeoff, cactus.
Let's climb. And there you go. 260
422,
is
runway
in.
23, line of flight.
Awesome, man.
Line up ready, runway 23.
All right, we'll see if we can get something out of here. I mean, you got the point. The airport's on a mountain. I mean, there it is right there.
American 280, requesting step away less than 2 minutes.
Freaking sweet.
American 280, approve, report back.
Right out of here, though,
We'll
man.
call him back, American 280.
All right. Music comes up. We'll enjoy the departure, man. 10 out of 10 pilot, dude. That's the best pilot you're going to see all day. I obviously set my flaps. I just was testing you guys to see if you guys noticed that I didn't set them this time. That's what it was.
Lucia 5365, just verify you switch your transponders to 6665, still showing you talking your old code.
It was 6665. Might be a bug with the airplane. I'll recycle it for 5365.
And let me know, I can give you a new score if you want. But,
Let's see. Let me. We were having issues with this earlier, so let me just see. We'll turn it off, turn it back on, and then let's just
American 280, we're
recycle
back.
it. Go off on.
American
All right, let's see.
280.
Andy 5365. You got it now.
Lucia 5365, thank you.
Sweet. All right. Yeah, I guess you just have to recycle the transponder.
Okay, just 15, radar
Still one
contact,
issue I've seen with this plane so far. You show us your sayings for the CRJ. I'm running everything default from Mingo. That's what Matt told me to do.
Okay, just 15, thank
So
you.
I
Radar
just,
contact,
I'm running the default now, and it's flying exactly how you guys like it. or exactly how I would say you guys would like it.
6542 Victor.
You have everything
Airport,
on
10
medium
o'clock
and it's still running that bad? Really? You might need to check your drivers or something then, dude. That's
6542
very
Victor,
weird.
Thank you. Cleared visual approach, runway 23.
Let's get wing, get these guys off, seatbelt signs off. And we're gonna bump it up. Speed.
Downer, Gulfstream 6 Hotel Sierra, passing
270.
27 for 40.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, a 3070 Ti is not like the beefiest card in the world, but it's not a bad card either. So I don't understand why it wouldn't be running
Runway hitting, runway
at least 20 FPS. Saying you're getting 16 is
Got it,
insane.
5594, runway 23, line of flight.
What's up, Harry? You didn't even see my message on IG? You sent me something on IG? Which Instagram did you send it to me on? Because I'm never really on my my YouTube Instagram. I'm always on my personal one.
Delta 2193, sorry. Report your mark number again.
Look at that.
0.79.
Spread says, wow.
Delta 2193.
Anyways, this is over with the VMware Tates, Togas, here with V1s. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. What's up, Mr. Jack? Says, good evening, buddy. Hope the expo was fun. Dude, it was awesome. We got to get you there next year, dude. You'd enjoy it. I'm turning my fan on. It's hot. I'll be back.
Cactus 15, clear at Lindis.
Clear at Lindis.
Tower 6542 Victor, wind calm, runway 23, clear land, traffic departing prior to your arrival.
We're good now. Oh, it's the YouTube one? Yeah, I gotta go log into that account.
22's radar contact.
I'm always on the personal Instagram, and then when I want to post something on, you know, my YouTube Instagram, that's the only time I really log into it. My bad. I'll go check it out. You, my laptop with the 3060 runs better, and I'm playing on all medium. Yeah, that's weird, dude. Yeah, check your drivers, and also double check to see if you don't have any bugs in your computer, man. Third flight, yeah, I am doing a third flight, Mike. This flight's, I mean, you already have 30 minutes left, so yeah, we'll either head back to Charleston or we'll go to DCA. We're gonna put a poll out, see what everybody wants to do. I personally want to go to Charleston again. We've done DCA landings, you know, river visual, yada yada, but we've never landed into Charleston a lot. So I would love to come back here. But we'll just put a poll out, see what everybody wants to do, and that'll be the third leg for tonight. What settings do you think I should run with my specs? I tried optimizing, but it made you laggier. Well, that means you're not doing it right then, Jex. I'll just be straight up honest with you, dude. If you're changing settings that should be making your computer run better, it shouldn't be making it run worse. That makes 0 sense. I would recommend, have you done like NVIDIA control panel settings? Have you done Windows settings? Have you tried looking at what speeds your actual system's running at, like, you know, your CPU cores? If you're actually using all of your RAM, like, I'll look into that stuff, man. I wouldn't say there's certain settings that will just make it run better because everybody's computer's built up and, you know, runs differently than others. But I mean, I would start looking more into that kind of stuff, dude, because, yeah, I mean, your PC's not bad. It's a lower end PC nowadays, I would say. You know, I mean, maybe a year or two ago, that was still a pretty good PC, but I mean, nowadays it's a little bit lower quality, but it doesn't mean it should run bad. I mean, 176 Hotel Sierra, it's not a bad computer build at all. Appreciate it, Jack. I got more I got to post, but I've been lazy.
Around 82 to 85.
Oh, sounds good then, Mr. Harry. Appreciate you stopping in then, man.
176 Hotel Sierra.
I will see you next time, my dude. Moss is go back to Charleston. I think I'm going to do an MD-11 flight tonight. I haven't done some cargo ops and not. Minute, go for it, man. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Look at screenshots. I got you here. Give me a second. I'm trying to make sure we can level off and get into a nice clean cruise here. I'm really not trying to go to Discord this whole flight, though, because this airplane gets away from me very quickly. So if you check out pictures, you know how it usually is. I look at one picture and then people just keep spamming others. So we'll see. I'm gonna let it get to cruise. I'm gonna let it level out, and then we'll see how we're doing. And I'll try to check it out real quick. If anything, we'll just look on the ground as we're reboarding. Dude, why is the entire East Coast online? Or basically just everywhere where we're flying, it's a controlling online. That's hilarious. Or a controller online.
Right, that's
Astro's your city? Is it actually? I don't even think there's a good scenery for those.
And landing west,
Those would be freaking awesome airports to fly into, though. I wouldn't mind that. All right, I can pull up my OFP on here, can I? I feel like I should be able to. Yeah, I can. Where's flight log? Where's that flight log? So what am I at now? I'm currently going to Lens. So saying I'm supposed to be 7.7 on the speed. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna go bam, And we'll speed it up a little bit. We'll go 7.7. Just so we can get to that speed. We'll go 7.5 for now, and then we'll bump it up to 7.7. That's what I shall do. I want to see what that airport looks like in 2024. If we can get it working right, we'll let it back into 24. What's up, Mr. Ortega?
22, clear at Linda.
That's not me.
Direct
What's up, though?
Linda.
Ortega? It says, I got a 4060, 32 gigs RAM. You play 2020. You run it at 40 FPS. I don't know if it's showing like that. That's about what a 4060 can run at. I mean, obviously depends on a lot of other factors like your CPU, but I mean, a 4060 isn't the best of the cards out there, so that's not bad at all, I would say.
American for American 2, have a go.
176 Hotel Sierra, turn 10 degrees further.
What was it, 3297?
Roger,
Atlanta?
10 degrees further left, and we can
Yep,
go down
3297.
Roger.
32975. It's gonna be so weird eventually making it to the airlines and like going into these frequencies and just being like, all right, Atlanta's 32997, DC's 3372 or something like that, and then I pull up and I'm like, wait a minute, these are different. Know what your plan is, because I don't want to buy the scenery if you don't end up flying there. Sounds good, Mike. Wait, you know what we'll do? Let's start it now. We'll do this. Third route to where? I would just say third route. We'll say KCRW. Yep, see, this is why you gotta watch this airplane. You look away for 5 seconds and you're overspeeding. I'm just gonna idle the throttles at this point. Just idle them. Alright, CRW or KDCA. That's what we'll do. Alright, you guys vote, and then by the time we get on the ground, we'll let you guys know what we're doing.
Blue Street 5651, runway 23, line of flight.
Kind of just leveled the climb here. Let's go Mach 7 out. We'll speed it up here. And that should bring our BSI back up, should it? Speed mode, there you go. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit of thrust up and up. Sweet. You want me to do a cabin announcement? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the air. Yeah, why are we not climbing, bro? Is it not like that speed? Yeah, here we go. We'll just do yeah, let's do this. I guess it's not in transition just yet.
Number 803 Alpha.
Let's climb out at 280. There you go. Just landed DCA from Charlotte, American 900. Hey, there you go, Mason. How was that, my guy? It looks like CRW, or no, I was about to say, it looked like DCA was winning, but now CRW is winning again. Where are we going? Where are we going? You have to control the throttle manually in the Aerosoft CRJ. You do in every CRJ, Ram. There's no auto throttle on this airplane. It's all manual throttles. It sounds pretty bad, but honestly, I mean, once you start flying this airplane enough, you kind of know like the sweet spots of the throttle positions. But yeah, there's no auto throttle on the RJ, man. She got a sweet home Alabama. I don't have any sceneries loaded for Alabama.
No, you're indicated.
So with these third legs, it's literally just going back to the airports we came from or anywhere I have scenery loaded into. So right now, that's any any FS Dream Team scenery, and then Charleston and DCA. Those are the only options. You have an i7 14700F. Yeah, I mean, I would say 40 FPS for that kind of build's not bad. You probably could get 50 if you lower some settings down a little bit, but I mean, you should be having perfectly fine simming experience to 40 FPS. Seriously forgot the third option, Myanmar. I feel like you've been...
Blue Street 5365, contact Atlanta, actually this is
Uh-oh. What at? What's what? What at?
Spacing, turn right heading 27.
I don't know what that is. Just go to Fort Lauderdale. Oh my gosh. I might just tested it at 20k feet. I get like 24 FPS, which isn't that bad for me. But any airport I'm gonna get like 14 to 16. Yeah, you gotta start watching some optimization tutorial videos, dude. That's
5651, runway 23.
there's no way you're getting
runway
24
19,
FPS with that kind of build in the air, man. There's no
Alright,
way.
runway 58 will take off already.
Oxygen mask on, but why did it drop in the first place? I'm so confused. I didn't even touch anything. That's what I'm not understanding. Oh, is a door open or something?
So, second the numbers, and where are you?
Let's see, is a door open?
We're down at Yeager.
Everything's closed. Auto FPS would be a good one too. Try that.
American
Diagnose it on the ground.
$20 copy on request.
I'm not descending. We're just gonna keep flying. I don't care. But I don't know why that's happening. It's saying the cabin altitude's 1,000 feet. But whatever this.
Blue Street 5365, kind of Atlanta 132.97.
Atlanta 3297, 5365. See it?
Okay, this 15 is just gonna be.
I don't know. Saying cabin altitude's 1,000, but this is 8.9. What's up, Joe? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You're right, Dom. That is true. Atlanta Blue Street 5365 out of 25 for 260.
What's that? Say again?
It's Blue Street 5365 passing 25 for 260.
Blue Streak 5365 Atlanta Center. Bearings 2212, descend via
rip
the
passengers?
GNI 3 arrival, let altimeter
Oh boy.
9er.
I don't know what this is. We need your some CFI. Yeah, let's see. Is there like a what's this? That's just recalling cast messages, right? Yeah. What's this? No.
That's for American 20.
How about this? I don't want to say it's a bug, but it's like I don't understand why it would be giving me an issue. Because I mean, nothing. I didn't even mess with any of the overhead stuff. That's what I'm not understanding. I have no idea what differential pressure is. So that's also somewhere we should start, right? I have no idea what that is.
For arrival, short landing north, short altimeter 9er.
Yeah, I don't know.
Parker 4 arrival, we transition up to.
Is it still like rapidly increasing? It's 9.1 now. We're leveling off. So I mean, we'll figure it out. Let's go speed mode. We'll go Mach 7.5 on the cruise. There we go. CHS for the third. I don't have Charleston loaded in fires. That's the problem. The wiper speed is still hilarious in this thing, dude. It's got the little wipers. The little wipers. Find the CRJ, you don't know what it is. Do you know what it is, Hazar? I'm going on United 777-200 next Tuesday. Wish it was the 7576 though. Why? You'd rather be on that than a 777? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about your... Yeah. Shush, fires. Mr. Ooh, what's up, Mr. Oz Flight Simmer? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing, man? The difference between the pressure inside there, the cabin versus the outside. So what would cause it to be, I guess, in the red when everything's closed? My doors are closed, right? Let's double check. Yeah, everything's closed. So I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what would cause that. That's really random too. But okay. You said I'm hurting your brain. You are hurting my brain. Living the flight sim dream. There you go, man. Turn your cab pressure knobs up.
Good evening, Blue Street 422, flight level 240.
This thing?
422 Atlanta Center.
This is landing,
Blue
man.
Street 5365, descend via the Parker 4 arrival, landing north, the short altimeter 9er.
Parker 4 landing north for Blue Streak 5365. All right, so it's which one is it? This is landing elevation, so I'm gonna assume this is this my? I can't even move this knob. This knob doesn't even work.
Number 5505 Atlanta Center. Good afternoon.
Guys, I think we're screwed. So yeah. Well, we're descending now, so they'll be fine. They'll be okay. Anyways, Parker 4, we got to cross this 240, so let's just go ahead and go here. Let's go direct pink. 240, we got to get down 2,300 feet per minute. So let's go vertical speed. Let's hit it down to 200 for now. While we're descending to 200, we'll go vertical speed. We'll slowly drop the nose down. I'm going to go idle on the throttles. And we're going to let the descent do our speeds here. 2.3 down. And it's saying 2,900 down across the next one at 17. So we'll drop this all the way to the next one, which wants us to be at. That doesn't make any sense. What? Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go Charlotte. Approach. Let's just read off the chart because that was telling me I got to be at 17 and then back to 20,000 feet. That makes zero sense. All right, so Paro 4, and then approach. We're taking the ILS 36 right. We're landing north. 36 right. Yep, this one. And then we'll pin the airport chart. Cool. All right, airport charts are pinned. And let's see. So Parker 4. This is where we're at. So that's 17. Oh, that's under 20. Okay, that's what I was confused. All right, so 17, then 20, then 15. Let's set 13. We'll just send for 13. That's what we'll do. Let's go ahead and set it up to 13. Speed up a little bit here. Kick up the throttles.
Delta 422, clear.
Let's get a new heading bug. And we'll get down, let's say 1,100 feet per minute. We don't need to be bombing it down.
742.
Actually, no, let's get 1,700 down. What's up, Cat? How you doing, my guy?
422, affirmative, direct to
You said Aerosoft. You have the Neo? I do, Bacon Gaming. I do indeed have the Neo. What's up, Daniel? Were you at Flight Sim Expo this year? I think I saw you. I was, Daniel. Did you see me? Or did you not? But yeah, I did attend the good old expo this year. It was fun, dude. I had a blast. How did you enjoy it? So your final altitude you see on the arrival? Oh, yeah. I mean, we could do that, but since we don't have, like, a VNAV, I don't want to forget that I don't have VNAV and just start flying through the restrictions. So that's what I'm just setting for right now, Pakin, or whatever this is, Pakin. That's the one I'm setting it for. All right, so we're just descending via. Looking good. Let's go ahead and brief out the arrival here. Just follow the star down. We'll be coming in for the 36 right localizer. It's going to be 108.9. So we get that set. 108.9. All right, 108.9 set. 003 on the approach course. Glide slope starts at Hayward, 2,500, 1773 above the ground.
Blue Streak 422, send me the Parker 4 arrival landing north.
All right, Mr. Approach is 1320, then a right turn to 4,000 to the Charlotte VOR radio 093 to Locust, and then fly that out DME 24.9 away from Charlotte, and then hold. They don't want you anywhere near the airport. Sounds good. All right, so that's what we shall do. I don't think they're going to make me fly this whole thing, but I'm guessing we'll just climb 1320, we'll climb out on that radio, and then just head to the Charlotte, or not head to Charlotte, head to Locust. So that would be good for me. It's going to be a 3-degree glide slope, Pappy's right-hand side. And then 927 on the minimums, 927. Let's get that set. Speed. Let's do 280 in the decent. That's what I'll target. If I could go faster than that, that's fine.
Another guy calling, it was Delta 80.
927. Let's get that set real quick.
Atlanta Center. Good afternoon. Delta 8212, descend to maintain, available 240.
We'll do 930, it's closer. And sweet, that's good. Let's go back to the Parker 4 here. And do I have any speed restrictions? I got 270 of this one, so let's go ahead and idle that out and drop the speed brake out. And then the next one's going to be 250, so we'll set 250 on the speed.
Jedi 3 arrival, Atlanta altimeter 250.
Still looking good. What did I miss? 830 Neo, I have that as well, Bacon. Yes, sir, man. Dev Slide, I wasn't sure if it was you. Dude, a lot of people are like looking.
0.5. Have a go on.
Hold on.
What is 0.5 for American 280? Have a go.
Yeah, a lot of people are like looking at me, and I feel like they knew who I was, but they didn't say anything. It was the same thing last year. If you do, then you should do a flight from MSP to Amsterdam and then yeah, we definitely could. That'd be a good long haul we could figure out to do. Or not figure out, we could put together.
2212, Connect Carolina approach 133.
29er, like the dude said. 29er, 9er, 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 29er, 9er, 9er, 9er. There you go. Sweet. What's up, Reality Games? Pre-subbing in, man. How you doing this afternoon, guy? And it so far looks like DCA is winning. Like I said, we're going to land, we're going to park at the gate, and then we'll figure out if it's still winning. And if it is, we'll head up to DCA for our next leg, man.
Dallas 236, Connect Indy Center 124.22.
She looks good, though, man. All right, Speedrex can come back in. We'll let it roll.
Dallas 236, Connect Indy 124.22.
Sweet. at that. Yeah, I like this West Virginia area. I mean, those mountains are freaking awesome. I don't think I've actually flown the 700 either, like, ever. So this is kind of cool. DCA one, I see that. I think it's because most people have DCA as a scenery. That's what I'm guessing.
KX-15, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
This is Delta 798, the last from the County Line. Ride report. Smooth. And then you ask the Cessna. Terrible. Oh, CRJ, what's up, Pitchy? It's freaking amazing. If you saw the landing we just had, dude, this plane is like, it put a smile on my face landing, bro. Because like, it's the first time I've landed this plane, and it's like relatively stable. Like, it's not like the nose popping too high up, popping too high down. Like, it actually feels enjoyable to fly now. And the systems are working too since the V2 update, so it's like, this is great. I'm loving it.
Yeah, 5594 to certify. You can resume normal speed right now.
Honestly, I would say so, Dom. Until you get like the 220 or something, which I don't even know if you could really classify as a regional jet. It's the best one, I would say. Alright, it's looking good.
Delta 1048, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Let's go ahead and pick the nose up just a little bit. We'll get it down 1.3. This thing does like to descend.
Blue 5365, connect short approach 120.5.
Charlotte 25, 5365. See it? Sure. Alright, let's get that set. There we go. What are we on? Approach out in. Blue Streak's 5365 out of 14. Parker 4, 36 right transition. Parker 4.
Blue Streak 5365, Charles approach. Hello, the Charles altimeter 2999er. Arrival agent information, Lima is current. Verify you have that. Say again your altitude.
We'll go grab Lima out of 14 too for 5365.
District 5365, roger. Expect visual approach runway 36 right.
Expect visual 36 right, B sheet 5365. Alright, I probably should have got that before I called him, that's okay. What do you got? Information Lemur. 030 at 8 knots, scattered 15, 22, 25, 9er. Expect visual approach 35 right, 36 center, 36 left, transponders, yada yada. Alright, we got Lima. And approach brief seat 5365 with Lima. Cool. What's up, Fly? Says, Owls, do you know how to make an online store like
Roger, Blue Streak 5365, believe BB key at heading 270, vectors to the approach.
Alright, after BB key flying 270, Blue Sheet 5365.
American 280 fly.
Alright, so fly 270 after BB key. Cool.
Fly heading 090.
Let's actually get that planned in. Let's set it now.
And Blue Streak 5365, the heading for you is also 090 at BB key.
Alright, BB key 090, 5365. Alright, 090 now. Oh, so you're gonna shoot us over to the east side of the airport? I think that's what he's gonna do. Alright, 090 after BB key. Sweet. Alright, we're overpaying. We got 15 to 12. Let's set 12 and just keep slowly descending down there. So we'll just set 12. And like I said, we'll just give us a nice shuttle or subtle descent down. We're gonna be at the base. Anyways, sorry about that, Fly. You said, do you know how to make an online store, like how to make one for YouTube? I DM'd you on Discord. Yeah, I could check out your DM. I have no idea how to make an online store for YouTube or just anyone in general. I'd recommend going to Fiverr. Fiverr, if you just, you know, look up what you're trying to look for, like online store or online web developer, you could probably find a pretty good, you know, guy that can do it pretty well. I have no idea how to do that. Only ones I can do are like, you know, your simple Streamlabs one for like a donation bar or something. That's all I know. I use Auto FPS Jex. I only use it though for my terrain level of detail. So when I'm on the ground, my terrain level of detail is like, I want to say its minimum is 120, and when I climb up and get higher, it goes up to 250, just so it looks a little bit better in cruise and doesn't tank performance when I'm on the ground. That's all I use it for, though. Only if you gave him a reason to shoot you. Keyboard, oh, your keyboard stopped working on our approach with the CRJ, so I had to, I had to end the flight early. It's my third ever CRJ flight, and it ended terribly. Hey, it's all good for me, guy. It happens. Do you use the one by Reset XPDR? I'm pretty sure that's who makes it. I think there's only one auto FPS. I don't remember the developer, but I'm pretty sure that's the dude. Thanks so much, Chris Fly. I'll see what you DM me, and if you put in more detail, I could help you out. But I personally, based on what you said, I have no idea how to make a website. Sorry. Another 10 miles to
American
reach
280
it.
fly heading 180.
Keep my
Gonna
speed up.
maintain 6,000.
50K, then you do the Singapore A350 ULR flight.
We're heading 180 for Red 2.
Should I though? Should I? Oh no. I don't know. Maybe. The thing about that flight, I actually really wanted to do it, but I start thinking, dude, that flight's so long. I'd have to start the stream at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Do what I would do, overnight it, and then land at like 12, 1 o'clock. I mean, like, that would be... I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, bro. That's the thing. I don't know if I'll be committed to do something like that. Nothing helps third-party connection apps with Microsoft, but maybe just try to restart your PC and that would help. What's going on? I wasn't even reading what you guys were saying to each other. Is your auto FPS not installing or something? It won't launch. It's probably launching in the taskbar. Go into the Windows taskbar. You know, that's that little arrow like this. That's right next to your Wi-Fi symbol. Click on that, and then you should see it in the background. I don't think it opens as an actual app. It opens up in your task manager. Yeah, mine's opened up in the taskbar.
Information, Lima scan, let me know when you have
Before you
that.
restart your computer, that's probably where it is.
Say your altitude again.
Bump up the speed a little bit here, getting slow. I think that's Charlotte right there, right? Yeah, there's Charlotte, guys. Sweet.
422, we have information Lima on board.
Start at 4, then end at like 8/10 p.m. the first live stream. Wake up at like 8, then start the 9 a.m. for part 2. I forgot about that part too. I'd have to do 2 parts of a stream, you're right. I could do something like that. That's kind of what they do on Twitch. And that's why that's the only reason I like Twitch, because those kind of streams work out a little bit better. I think that's what like KCRW and like London Controller do for their long hauls. They start it, they do the first stream, they end it, and then they go to sleep, wake up, and then start up the next stream. That's what I've seen them do. His OFPS isn't popping up. You say he checked it. Oh, he checked it and it wasn't there? Oh, really? Okay, never mind then. I lied. Fly heading. I told you, you don't pay attention to this thing, it gets on you. And there you go. Flying the heading of 090. Just landed in Omaha, Nebraska. There you go. I don't think I've flown there in forever, dude. I know one thing, I can't wait for the winter ups in 2024.
District 422,
I feel like that's gonna be sweet.
Heading 090, vectors to the approach.
You're looking smooth out there, though, man.
Maintaining heading 090, Blue Street 422.
Awesome.
District 422, not now, just confirm after waypoint Bravo, Quebec, Echo.
After Bravo, with it.
All right, 090 set. I'm still at 1-2-12,000. The next one was basically nothing, so we're just going to expect them to call us for a descent here as we get, I guess, on the heading he wants me to be on. So that's what I'll just stay at 12,000, and we'll let him get me down. So from Charlotte, how long was that? Didn't they have a Charlotte landmarks pack? I should have picked that up. I didn't even think about it. I feel like this would have been a cool arrival to see, because isn't Charlotte like the city over here? Yeah, it is. It's right there, right? That's Charlotte, the city. We should have picked up the pack for it. That's okay. I will say though, I don't know what it is over here, but the photogrammetry in this part of the world is so bad. Like Charlotte's photogrammetry to like past it, like a little bit north until you get closer to like the DC area is so bad. It looks very rough. I'm going for the approach. Sounds good, Miles. Mr. Isaac, long time no see, man. How you been?
Do I still have speed?
Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. What's happening with 2024? 1 second, everyone's kind of hating it, and then next, everyone's loving it. It's because it's
5365, fly heading 180.
180, 65, 5365. It's just the way the sim works, man. It's like the certain betas people are using are crashing their sim with certain add-ons. Some people are running the base game, and for some reason, with the updates they're adding to the base game, it's jacking with their stuff. Sometimes it makes it even better. And see, that's the whole issue I have with 2024, dude. That's why I say I don't want to play it. Because the only way I'm able to play that sim full time is if I sit there all day and just make sure the sim's running well every day. Because I'm telling you, it's running fine one day. I wake up, I get in the sim, it's running like crap. Same thing. I wake up, it's running like crap. I go to sleep, change nothing, and it's just working good again. So it's like, it's just the way everybody's set up is with that sim, and just the way they're updating it. Again, the biggest part is people that are using the betas and people that aren't using the betas. That's the really key factor there.
Expect visual approach runway 36 center.
Streamed Ortho is like, yeah, I will say this is when like, you know, Ortho 4XP and like that stuff will look a little bit better. When you get on the ground though, I still think
American
Microsoft wins.
280, descend and maintain
Hour 55, that's not
4,000,
bad.
then reduce speed to 210, fly heading 270.
Just you started still not popping up. I have no idea then, man. That's very weird. He said Delta 798.
5365, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 5365. I mean a nosedive it like that. Let's go 240 on the speed. And let's set 6,000. Let's get a little bit more. Let's do like 1.7.
Low strict 422,
So the speed breaks out.
250
There you
or
go.
greater.
He said
250
Delta
greater.
7798 is into the chat. Land Airspace, I'm coming, guys. Your question, why do pilots use the NATO alphabet, the phonetic alphabet? I have no idea. Maybe just for clarity. Instead of just quickly saying A, B, C, D, E, maybe somebody would hear those as other words, so for them to be clear. That's why. That's what I would assume.
Approach back in 536.
What do you miss, Arcana? Nothing much, man. We had a very nice arrival into Charleston. Now we're down the downwind leg for Charlotte, man.
American 576, Charles departure, hello.
Doing the good old connection flight through Charlotte. Apparently, that's just the thing that everybody does. My dad's connected through Charlotte every other day.
I had a DC due to like a throttle
You in the
quadrant
fourth,
issue and it didn't pop back
fourth
up,
stream, the
so,
4th of July
I
stream?
have
Yeah, we'll
all
be
that
live tomorrow.
info and did squawk.
What we're doing, I don't know yet, but I remember that I have that
let's see, hold on.
I have that holiday mod that like those like all these cool
American
fireworks out for
536,
different, you know,
024,
holidays.
then
So for the
your,
4th of
30
July, if you set the time to a certain, you know, time of day,
Roger,
it actually does
024,
show some fireworks around. So we'll see what we're gonna do.
American 280, fly
We'll probably be doing some
heading
nighttime flying.
330, 330, join the runway.
What's up, Prat?
36 right,
379 or Pratt?
report
How you
to
ever saying your name?
We'll call in the airport.
Got somebody that's gonna sound the same like PNB. Yeah, there you go. I've heard my my dad hates
Low
Charlotte.
strict 422, confirm flying heading 090.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, that was 9,000.
090.
Keep going. I was like, what are we doing?
422.
I said 9,000, not 6,000.
Charlotte approach, United
Speed breaks up.
5594 on a backup.
What's up, Mr. Sante? 378, man. Alice, what mod is that? What mod is what?
5594,
talking
Charlotte
about?
approach, hello. Charlotte altimeter
Long time no see. It has been a while, man.
Arrival
How have you been?
information,
Ooh, what is this? This is a tennis court? No, it's not a tennis court.
Expect
Oh, well.
visual approach on 36 center.
Honestly, this is pretty accurate from Charlotte, though. I don't think there's really anything to look at here. I will say these photogrammetry buildings aren't photogrammetry. That's just autogen.
Altimeter
But, I mean, oh, well.
2999.
Oh, the holiday one? I'm pretty sure it's We Love VFR Holiday Lights. I think that's what it's called. We Love VFR.
5365, descend and maintain 4,000, passing 6,000, reduce speed 210.
4,000 out of 6,210, 5365. All right, so 4,000.
American
Once you get
280,
out
clear visual
of
approach on
6,000
36
feet,
right,
we'll slow our speed down to
180 or greater
210
until
on
5 mile final.
knots. So we'll just set it
Yep, I'm
now.
on final 18.
One thing I do like about not having an auto throttle, you can just kind of set your speeds that you should be expecting like this and just let it do its thing.
Confirm clear visual approach on 136 right.
Little one positive of not having an auto throttle. But yeah, it's called We Love VFR light mod, or I guess firework mod. If you just look up fireworks mod Microsoft Flight Sim, it's the one mod they have for it. Exactly that reason. It's to be clear through accents and dialects. That's the reason for the phonetic. Yeah.
5365, traffic 2 o'clock, 7 miles northbound, 4,000 is a Airbus A320 reporting site.
What common site we're looking? 5365, thanks. I do not see him. It's gonna be very hard to try to see him here, especially with the way the scenery's looking out here. Damn, I probably cannot see this dude.
Blue strict 422, fly heading 180.
180, 422.
I don't see him.
Blue strict 5365, fly heading 270.
270, 5365. Speed breaks out. going to rest that descent so we can slow down here.
422, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, Blue Street 422.
He's turning us in here as well. There you go. Logan, now sounds good.
American
Oh, that's you?
280, wind 0.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to
runway
DC, Mike.
36 right,
Looks like we're
line.
going to DC. Yeah, I need to get the city mod, dude. I do. The what do you call it? Mod is free. Yes, the lightning or not lightning fireworks mod is free. You said you see your house. I was using the TCA throttle quadrant. If so, are you able to keep the throttles from falling to idle? I'm using the Airbus throttle, so not the Boeing ones. I don't have the Boeing ones. I have the Airbus ones.
Cactus 15, maintain 12,000.
Dude, I quite literally do not see this guy. I don't see you, Miles. I don't see you. You should be like right in front of me. I'm right over there now.
Blue Street 5651, Charles approach.
The fly on the freight on the fly. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? You flown the
Blue Street
E-Jets?
5365, fly heading 330, 330. Join the runway 36 right localizer and report to the airport or the traffic. That's now at your 3 o'clock, 8 miles inside.
330, join the 36 right localizer and we'll call the field or traffic inside 5365. Approach mode. I'm going to slow it down here. I fly the E-Jets for Microsoft, so would you recommend it? I like them. It's just they're not ready and they're a handful to fly. But once they get VNAV, like everybody says, it's going to be a great airplane. But I mean, I find them perfectly flyable now. It's just you got to be on your A game flying that airplane. It's a very, very, very busy airplane because half the systems that are supposed to make it very easy to fly don't work.
94,
That's the only issue.
Maintain 1000. Why are you descending?
All right, 139 gets set. Sim volume's coming up, music's coming off. Approach Bushik 5365, got the field in sight. Let's go another notch.
Blue Street 5365, roger. You're 8 miles in trail of an A320. Clear visual approach runway 36 right.
Clear visual 36 right, we got that traffic in sight now, 5365. He's literally right there.
5365, roger. Speed 180 or greater to 5 mile funnel and maintain visual separation from the traffic.
180 or greater to 5 will maintain visual set, 5365. Now let's go and reset our heading.
94, Charles approach.
That looks good. We'll give him 180 or greater here.
94,
Awesome, man. What's up, Diana? Appreciate stepping in, man. Have the Airbus 120 make it firm. You should be able to just tighten the screws on the side.
5594.
I believe those little screws on the very side of the throttle set, it should be able to, you know, make them either tighter or looser. So if you look at the throttle, if you look at on the side of it, it's like, say this is how you would have it to go forward and back, like this is one throttle, this is two throttle. If you just look on this side, it should be like a little screw. All you gotta do is just twist it. I believe that's how you tighten it. It's either that or they have like a screw that you could twist that's on the bottom of the throttle set. I forgot though.
Upon reaching 6000, reduce speed 210.
I was about to say we need to get down, right? But we're on the glide, so sweet. Alright, base cam's coming off. Sun bomb's coming up.
422 descend and maintain.
I don't even know where we're parking, by the way. Where do the regionals park in Charlotte?
Maintain 4,000 upon 4,000.
Missed approach is 3,000, right? Or 4,000, so we'll set that.
Blue Street 422, that was upon reaching 6,000.
Upon reaching 6,000, reduce speed to 210. Blue Street 422.
Put the speed back up here. We're not quite on the 5 mile final just yet.
American 280, runway 36 right for the line.
There you go.
Sure, the
Echo
Blue
gates.
Street 5651 at 12,000 to be at the Parker 4 level.
Yeah, your mic is
Blue
just
Street
very loud,
422,
dude.
fly heading 270.
270, Blue Street 422.
Blue Street 5651 at 12,000 to be at the Parker 4 level.
Blue Street 5651, Charles approach, hello. United 5594, descend and maintain 6,000.
She's looking good. Alright, those back down. Verses are armed.
Down to 6,000.
Lights never came on. I was too busy.
Blue Street
Seatbelt signs either.
5651, Charles altimeter 2999er.
Sweet.
Arrival,
Echo gates though. Echo
information,
gates.
Lima parents, let me know when you have that. Expect visual approach, runway 36 right.
Alright, we have remounting reflective visual.
Jesus
36 right, Blue
Christ,
Street
dude. It's like, I
5651.
don't get it. My gosh.
Blue Street 5365, wind 020 at 8, runway 36 right for the line.
36 right for the land, 5365. Alright, just drop them all out. Now we're 5 out. We can start slowing it down. Here we go.
Approach Delta 798 approaching Parker on the Parker 4.
Delta 798, Charles approach.
Upshot control cam's coming on, and I want to do some hand flying again, man. Like I said, this plane flies very nicely now, so let's do some hand flying. My airplane. Again, we were told earlier that the autopilot disconnect sound doesn't actually work with the sound pack, so we do have the airplane. It's just you can't hear radio.
36 center for Delta 798.
District 422, fly heading 330, 330. Join the runway 36 right, localizer, and
dude, it flies so well, dude. It's crazy. Like this, it actually is way better, bro. It's insane. Like it's so smooth. The nose isn't just like bobbling up and down when I move the yoke around. When I actually move the yoke, it goes to where I want it to and doesn't do it aggressively. This is great.
Romeo to the right.
1000 feet stabilized check. We're continuing that approach. We're gonna have a nice little cross run here again.
16 descend and maintain 5000. Fly heading 090 vector to the approach.
Descend and maintain 5000. Left turn 090 vector to the approach.
Now, because of the better flight model, this plane does kind of just brick on the ground, so we're gonna have to be ready for the brick.
Maintain 12000.
Fly heading 090 for the approach and maintain 12000. District 651.
A little high, so cut the throttle a little bit, bring that nose down. Getting a little slow, getting in a sync, so we'll bring the nose a little bit back up, a little bit more power to get out of that.
2731, Charles.
Perfect. Now we're perfectly on the glide there. It's a visual. I can see the runway, so we get down a little bit lower and just take it in.
Welcome, everyone.
Approach American 536, KC7, with information Yankee ready to taxi.
American 536, thanks for Yankee, around with 3600, taxi via Echo.
Oh, sim froze. Keep flaring. There you go.
Cactus 15, fly heading
Reversers, nose down softly.
Localizer, report the airport.
And there you go. Beautiful, man. Well, that wasn't a pretty landing because of sim froze, but it felt good.
422, SU descending. Do you have the airport in sight?
Hey, firm, we have the airport in sight.
Awesome, dude. Reverse coming out, that's 60.
District 422,
take manual braking back in.
Clear visual approach, runway 36 right, speed 180 or greater until 5 mile final.
Clear for the visual, 36
I was trying to see if I could take that one, that's fine. I roll to this next one.
And for future reference, when you join the localizer for the visual approach, you don't descend unless you're cleared for the approach.
Hey, firm, 426.
United 5594, descend and maintain 5000.
We're going to be getting off here at whatever the hell that is. We're off at Mike. First, we should 5365. We're going to be clear 36 right, Mike, looking for the echo gates.
District 5365, welcome to Charlotte, Texas, Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie to the ramp, 5365, thanks.
United 5594, fly heading 090.
I have no idea where the echo gates are in this airport, though. I'm gonna be real with you. We're gonna need a little assistance here, guys. Where are the echo gates? I'm also not on Charlie. I'm still on Mike.
422, wind 0308, runway 36 right, clear to land.
All right, get these guys off. That long thing.
District 5651, turn right.
Just turn the ELT on. To my right, top right. So is this one right here? Okay, so we'll just wrap it back in. Sweet.
Cactus 15, Roger. Do you have the airport in sight?
Oh, the tiny buildings? Okay, so over there. I see where it is. Sweet.
Cactus 15, Roger. Clear approach runway 36 center. Speed 180 or greater until 5 miles.
I want to know if that landing was that GSX stutter again, because notice we didn't have that landing issue the first time, but now we did. I don't know. So behind this one is the next one. So these back there. Oh, I see it with the jetways on the floor. Okay, that's definitely it. It's definitely where we're at.
798.
All right, split up.
5651, fly heading 190, descend and
maintain 6000. And boom.
190, descend and maintain 6000.
Awesome, dude. I know Charlotte's happy that we're in your aviator, Charlotte. I'll be laying on 36 center female. Sounds good, Isaiah.
District 422.
Appreciate you flying with me, man. Gregory says, nice job. Firefighter says, nice. Thank you, man.
36 right clear to land.
Appreciate it.
United 5594, fly heading 030, join the runway 36 center localizer.
All right, let's see. Where do I want to park at here? Do I park at the jetway? Using the board stump like I am, Wes. Yes, sir, my dude. Guess I'll park at the jetway here. Tax light comes off. Call GSX Echo. What is that? 15? Echo 15 is what we're parking at. American Airlines white, please. And yet again, it's giving me the ugly giant pushback chug. That thing's breaking this airplane traffic. If it actually would connect to our aircraft. That's terrible. Framework set. That looks good to me. Slide over here. We got the AP open. It looks like it's a veil. Actually, a good GSX profile this time. We'll shut 1. And we'll shut 2. Welcome to Charlotte, man. Either up and on ground or fly. What sounds good, classy? Yeah, it looks like we're going to DCA, folks. So if you guys want to join for our final leg to DCA, we'll be heading back up there, man. My guy, what's up? Just bought myself the Phoenix aircraft. They're very fun to fly. Definitely going to learn the flaring techniques a bit more. Yeah, I'm telling you, those are some proper Airbuses, dude. You'll actually realize how bad the flight models of all the other Airbuses are when you fly those. Other than the FS Labs. FS Labs flies pretty well, I would say as well. But yeah, dude, it's a whole different ballgame coming from like the fly-by-wire or the INI builds. Definitely flies a lot different. I'm going to watch the lanes. I could try to. I'm going to shut my plane down and we'll start deboarding. And if we could see somebody come in, we will. Let me look down here so you guys can't see. Let's do this real quick because I really don't like these gates that have these very unrealistic pushback tugs for an airplane this size. There you go. Let's go GSX. Let's request deboarding. Boom. Awesome upstairs. Everything else is looking good there. Beacon light can come off. Those lights are off. These guys are coming off. AP stays on. 3A is off. Down the line. Propy off. Seatbelts off. We'll keep coming down. Get the nose wheel steering off. Transponder comes off. And park mark set. Cool. All right. Let's go ahead and let this thing deboard, man. All right, well, I guess we won't see a jetway. That's kind of dumb. I also left my flaps. They weren't all the way up where they... We'll just say we're doing that to let the flaps sweat. That's what we're going to say. The Airbus does it. We can do it too. Let me see. Let me go aircraft. Let's go chocks in place. Open. Down jetway. Toggle jetway.
Passengers boarding started.
The jetway doesn't work, so we'll just put them up for stairs. We'll just act like the jetway didn't work, and they're just going to have to walk into it. That's what we're going to do. That works, right? Okay. Scenery, so dude, they need to update it, bro. This scenery is like one of the first ones that come out in the sim. That's why. I would say this, bro. You're going to be, what is that? Blue Streak 5651. Sounds good, man. Dude, it's supposed to roll to us, but I don't think it does. That's okay. I'm not going to cry about it. All right, let's see. Let's get our next flight set up, man. Let's go over here. Let's show you guys what our landing look like. Even though we had the stutter on the final, that's fine. Where are we at? Here. Let's check out what we look like. Got a negative 123 0.97 Gs. It looks like the 1500 footers. Sweet. That looks good to me. Let's go and end that flight. And let's get ready for our next flight here, guys. Let's go boom, bam. And let's find a call sign that we can use here. and we'll use that one for our next leg. Dude, I really wish they would, because they don't understand how much money they could be making. I think their primary focus now is just GSX, but it's like, dude, you can't be the only one that makes these sceneries and not update them, like, quite literally at all. It's like, I don't get it. It's dumb, but okay. Alright, let's see, let's go here, let's go here. Alright, let's see what I can make a, flight plan with what call sign. Let's look up this route. If MK, I feel like MK Studios would be the type of person to make like a Charlotte scenery. I don't see them doing O'Hare. I could see them doing Charlotte. I see them doing that. That'd be pretty cool. Actually, yeah, we'll do a crew swap here in Charlotte. They did 2 legs. This is a crew swap leg. That's what we'll do. All right, we're gonna do Charlotte to DCA, one of the most abundant routes I've ever seen flown into DCA, and we're gonna be flying it as which one's usually on the 700? We got one that's on the 700 a lot. What about 5022? That's all 900. How about 527? That's an Airbus A320. How about this one? That's another 319. Okay, we'll do 5022. That's what we'll do. That's a cool call sign. All right, Blue Street, 5022. Sweet. All right, 5022 is our call sign. Let's go and make a summary flight plan with it. If you could. Would you say this is more worth it over the puny 777? I prefer short flights, but I'm getting the Bravo Aerospace 787. I mean, I would still say the 777 is probably a lot better than this airplane, but I mean, they serve 2 completely different purposes. I think this serves its purpose pretty well now, and obviously for long haul, for a medium long route, 777 serves the route as well. Basically, I'm saying both are really, really good for what they're meant for. You fix it, there you go, man. I'm new to Microsoft. I want to try out VATSIM, but I don't know how to play it that well. How did you learn to play it? Well, I just watched YouTube videos, man. There's a tutorial that comes with the course for VATSIM when you're signing up for it. You just pay attention, write down some notes of the course, and then also just watch some videos. That's what I recommend doing. That's literally how I learned as well. All right, DCA. I might be biased to DCA. I don't know if you guys realize, but I'm starting to think like I might be getting obsessed with DCA, because I've flown out of there like 5 times in like the past week. I don't usually do that unless it's Atlanta, so I don't know. Fair enough, just to get a nice 1.01G, we got a 295 into LaGuardia. Not my best first flight in the Phoenix. That's way better than my first landing. I like broke the landing gear. It was terrible. What's up, Joel? How was FS Expo this year? It was 30 minutes away, and I couldn't go. Really? Damn, what happened, bro? Were you just like working or something? That must suck. I'm sorry about that. It was really, really fun, though. I enjoyed it, man. Got to meet a lot of people. Got to look at a lot of stuff. I was actually really liking when I actually got a chance to like check out like the 7.5, check out the A220. That was really, really fun. But I think my favorite part was just hanging out with everybody, putting faces to the name. All right, we're gonna be flying 531 Echo Golf. Flight plans in through Simbrief. What airline is that coming in? What the heck? What is his call sign on free? Like, what does he have his call sign as? Because that man showed up as like 6 different airlines now. It's kind of concerning. All right, here we go. Let's go bam, bam. And then as we're boarding here, if we get some time, I'll check out some screenshots. Like I was telling everybody, I wasn't really looking at many Discord stuff today, because how it usually goes, I check one person's stuff, and then 17 other people want me to look at their stuff, and then 17 more people do, and then we're eventually staring at it for like an hour. So that's why I haven't looked at it yet. There's our flight plan, though. Let's go ahead and redo our flight plan for our overlay. KDCA. Flying is 5022. Right? Yeah, 5022. That's good. And cool. Let's hop in the plane and get it ready to go, man. It's supposed to be US Airways. Really? I don't have a model matching for US Airways in this VMR kit, then. Interesting. That's a first. I didn't know that. Okay. What's up, Quicklift? How you doing, my guy? You're to the left of you in the RJ. That's you? Hey. Flying as 530 Echo Alpha PSA. Got my boy Timothy over there flying for working for American Ground. No, just doing his thing. I'm doing awesome. Quick Cliff, how you doing, man? The third aircraft you need is the CRJ for small ups, then the Phoenix for some medium, then the 350 for longer ultra. I would say either the 350 or like the what is it called? The 777. One of those. I think they're both really, really good. We're definitely doing the long haul on the 350 though this weekend. But I just realized if we go live tomorrow, dude, I might not have the energy to go live on Saturday. We'll see. I do want to do a 4th of July stream because that fireworks thing would be freaking awesome. We'll figure it out. Guys, a good flight plan, import FP. And we'll set payload and fuel. Double check it. Oh. Okay, well, that's just because it's not the right number. We'll just type it in myself then. Wait. Yeah, that's just not the right number. Okay, we'll just type it in myself. I was like, why is it telling me it's too high? All right, so we'll have a ZFW of 59582. 582. Enter. 59582. And then fuel today, we're taking 7976. That's good. All right, so now we're fine. That was really weird. We'll set our speeds. Let's slide down here. Let's go and get Charlotte in, which is already in. Let's go. I'm being lazy this time. Let's send the route. Send the FMS. There you go. Sweet. Let's go. What is it? Index. We'll start from the top again. We'll go back. Let's execute it. DCA, Philly, direct Audi. Then from there should be direct waves. That's already set. Let's go arrivals. Or sorry, departures. 36 right is what it has planned for me. I like that runway. Sounds good for me. And then Killins 5. Killins 5. Audio transition, execute. Let's go GSX. Let's reload SimBrief. SimBrief is in. Let's go back. Let's go for a request 𝐂𝐫𝐶𝐢𝐲. We go to arrivals. ILS01. Kappa 3. VV. XQT. There you go. Sweet. That's all looking good. We have the vector leg, so we'll just leave it in for right now. Let's go to performance. Let's slide over here. Let's go to performance. Let's go to this. 47 degrees Celsius. Let's find what that's going to be. That's Discord. 47C to F. What is that, like 90 something? 100 and something? Yeah, 116. Let's try that. Is that going to work this time? 116 degrees Fahrenheit. Nope. All right, sweet. What about 110? Nope. All right, no flex today. Sweet. Let's go perf in it. That's already set up. We're cruising 330. That is correct. We got our ACARS message, though. He sent us a PDC. Nothing's changed. We'll just maintain 8,000 initially. And we'll flex 1723. So 8,000. They just opened up one of my doors. That's why we got that master caution. All right, and then what is it? 1723. Boom. 1723. Double check that. Make sure that was the right one. Yeah, 1723. Sweet. All right, let's go and do this little recycling thing that I always have to do, I guess. Leave it on legs. And we'll just let this, ooh, that's loud. We'll just let this bad boy board it on up. Is catering coming? Catering vehicles in position. Oh, yeah, he is there. I see him. What is this guy flying now? Oh, that's the RJ. It looked like a 7.4 or something from the angle I was looking at. Jex, this how do you customize the settings for the FPS? You have to click a dot somewhere. I forgot where it is. Hold on. Let me pull up mine. There's a special click spot that you have to find. Click general. Either click general or hit use expert options and then hit that tab down. I forgot where you click. Just start clicking all over the place, like on the edges of like the buttons that say like connection status, sim values. Just click around there. They're hidden click spots. I just completely forgot where it was because I had that same issue trying to figure out where it was a long time ago. But I mean, that was a long time ago. I don't remember anymore. Yeah, just start clicking around. That's what I would do at this point. What's up, Big Ralph? How you doing, my dude? That was fun hanging out with you with Expo. How tall are you, by the way, dude? Are you like freaking like 6'4", 6'5"? 4 flights is our 3rd flight, Cat. We're gonna do 3 flights tonight, my guy. Trying to set a flank 115. That's nuts. What's in Fahrenheit? It's not in Celsius. It's calculating in Celsius in the tablet, but Fahrenheit in the FMS. So I converted it last time and it worked out fine, but now it's just not working again. You're 6'5", Jesus, dude. He's tall as hell. I'm gonna say he's 6'7", Lord beginning. This dude. What's up, Narish? And hey, checking in. Or hey, Owls, how far are you into your PPL? When you did your solo? I'm about to solo this coming week, and I'm like 22 hours. Really? There you go, man. Yeah, I'm like double the average at this point now. I was at 30. I mean, not double, but I was at like 33 hours, something like that. I think 33, 34 hours. I would have probably been around like I would say like 22, 23, just because I had to switch to a 141 school because my Part 61 school that's around here was just not cutting it for me. They're doing too much cancellations. The instructor I didn't really click with, and I'd already been through 3 or 4 instructors at that school. So I moved to this 141 school, but at a lower hours. They couldn't really take the hours, whatever that means. So I basically started from scratch again, doing maneuvers, doing the landings, and then, you know, continue with my training. So I did mine at like 30 something hours, but it would have been around your level, around your hours. You ever cross country solo Saturday? There you go, man. I have my nighttime cross country on Sunday. That should be fun. And then from there, I get sent off to the solo project, or solo cross country project. Should be sweet. The Dragon this plane IRL is crazy. When I was on it, flaps full, and it set. When it was set, you felt like you were stopping midair, dude. It's because thing's a giant speed brake when it has like its wings. There's giant speed brakes. It's got all the drag in the back, engines, the tail, everything. What stage are you? Couldn't even tell you what stage I am. Well, I'm in the stage of where I'm doing nighttime cross country, so whatever stage that is. I haven't kept up with that, B-roll. What do you think of the Bigfoot vlogs? I haven't seen them anymore. It was like a trend for like 2 weeks, and then they just don't pop up on my For You page anymore. You got 2,700 hours, Jesus. But you fly for the airlines, bro. You're cheating. What are you going up to, ATBL? That's the goal, Fluff. That's the goal. I'm trying to start early. So by the time, you know, I get to that, you know, ATPL time, they'll be hiring again, hopefully, and I have the hours. That's the goal. What's up, Cass? How you doing, man? I missed all the flight. We doing another leg. We are doing another leg. We're heading up to DCA now. Final leg of the night. It's just because all these flights are like literally 30 minutes. So I was like, why not do another leg? Did you get notice of speed restrictions in your ACARs? Me Universe? No, I have not. Oh, yeah, he said departure frequency 25 and then speed restriction applies, see charts. I mean, that's just follow the speed restrictions of the SID. Because, I mean, it's climb via except maintain 8,000. That's what I got. So it's just climb like you normally would, but just don't overspeed the departure. That's all. What's up, Darren? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stepping in. It says chilling with 0 hours. Like the FS Expo shirt. You're the one person to peep that, dude. We got the FS Expo shirt on today, guys. I got it for free being a media partner at Expo. It's a pretty cool shirt. I like it. I did pick up a lot of shirts, so you guys want to see? Here, hold on. All right, so we got a lot of shirts from the Expo. So obviously, I got this one, and then me and Mark, you know, the guy that's always making the stupid, you know, stuff on frequency. We won the Bluebird raffle. So one person got a 757 model, which is fine because I got a Bluebird shirt. So now I have the Bluebird merch. So when the 75 comes out, we'll be wearing the shirt. Why not? You know what I mean? 757 Bluebird shirt. Pretty sweet. And then, being a partner with WinWing, they gave me a gift. So they gave me like a bypass pin or something. And then I got like this. I'm not wearing this anytime soon, by the way. This is like, hold on, let me do this. I don't know if you can like tell. Let me try this, hold on. This is like one of those thick shirts that you wear in the winter. This is not what I was trying to do. Okay, I guess I don't have a thing for it anymore, but this is one of those like thick t-shirts. Like, I mean, this is, it's not just like a long sleeve. So I'm not gonna be wearing this anytime soon. But nice little Winwing shirt in a Chinese extra large, which is hilarious because this thing is still really, really small. And she handed it to me. She's like, this is an extra large. And I was like, wait a minute, I won't be able to wear that. And then she's like, no, I'm wearing an extra large. I was like, oh. So yeah, little Winwing shirt. I thought it was cool. I mean, I got like a bunch of aviation shirts now. I'm gonna start wearing them on stream. I don't think you'll ever catch me wearing it in public, but I mean, I'll wear it on stream. So thank you to Bluebird. Oops. So thank you to Bluebird and Winwing for that, man. And this on 2024, it's not, Jocko. I was trying to play 2024 today, but I kept running into so many issues trying to get this plane to fully work with it that I just gave up. So we're in 2020 tonight. No, I thought it was the only deal breaker for me with the RJ. Really? I honestly wouldn't mind flying one of these, dude. It seems fun. It's called a sweater. Sweater, Jesus. It's called a sweater? You would call that a sweater? Is that a sweater? I call sweaters like the big fluffy ones that are like big coats almost. I just say that's a long sleeve. Did you start entering me? I have not, E-Dogs. I haven't even got my PPL yet, man. What's up, Carrie? I met Carrie at the expo as well. Nice to meet you, my dude. My man said a thick shirt. Okay, sweater. A sweater. Jeez. A sweater. That's what we're wearing. Or that's what we got, a sweater. Oh, you're wearing the Winwing Run right now? It's hella comfy? Really? Dude, it's too hot for me, bro. I can't wear that. You're on a Delta, your Delta 716. Hey, there you go, man. Appreciate you flying. You got a Bluebird shirt, t-shirt. Was nice enough to give you one, did he? I'm pretty sure you're just giving them out after, because he had a few extras I was just giving to like his I guess community members or whatever. You going to do a degree or just straight into it? Probably gonna do a degree at this point. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. There's so many options, and to be real, I really don't want to do a 4-year degree in something that obviously I might need to fall back on, but it's just I have zero interest in doing. Like, it's just going to be miserable learning about something and doing work about something that I just have zero F's to give about, right? So we'll see. If that's what I'll go with, that's what we'll go with. And that's just, you know, some things just not going to like. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, right? So, I mean, it won't be a problem. But if I could just find like an aviation college, and like I said, I've been interested in doing Purdue. What is not Purdue? Liberty. Because they have a program through my flight school. So you could fly at my flight school for them, get, you know, the credits into the flight program, and then also go to their college. So we'll see. It's a process. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. What's up, Eddie? Appreciate subbing in, man. CRJ's mad nostalgic. Is it free, Doug? I've never been on 777 now. What's up, Delroy? Appreciate subbing in, man. How you doing? How you doing? Do not do a 4-year degree in aviation. You see, that's what everybody says, too. And that's why I'm like, it's probably smart not to, but it's like, dude, sitting there learning about something I could literally care less of. Meteorology? Yeah, I don't know. I was really surprised by the accurate quality of the Winwing thick shirt. I'm not thinking, okay? Give me a break. That's the realest thing I've ever heard. I mean, it's just true, dude. I mean, like I said, you got to do what you got to do. So, I mean, if that's what I have to do, I mean, so be it. But, I mean, just being honest with you, I'm interested in flying airplanes. I want to fly airplanes. Oh, I thought my rat was out or something. That's my PETA. Like, that's what I'm interested in doing, right? So, basically, anything else work-related that I have to do that's not towards an aviation thing is something I don't want to do. But, again, you got to do what you got to do. How was the flight sim show? Are you talking about Expo? Dude, it was awesome, bro. I had some of the best food I've had in a minute there, too, bro. I was actually able to eat out every day because obviously you couldn't cook food at home. I love when I have to do that. It's great. Amazing food. Not Purdue Wi-Fi. It's Liberty. Not Purdue. I don't know why I said that. Phoenix East Aviation has the same problem. Do they, RC? As someone who did, I'd fly and go to school for something actually useful. Oh, really, Dub? Okay. That's what I'm hearing, too. It's like I hear both things. And then some people just don't do anything. They just only fly, and they don't go to college for flying. They don't go to college for anything else. They just fly. Which, in my opinion, is the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Because if you get jacked up medical-wise, you're screwed. But, hey. I call it thick sheets. Yes, that's what I call the comforter. Thick sheets. That's what I refer to my sheets as. Thick sheets. All right, VNAV, we'll do 280 at 7.4. Execute that, and everything else is set up and ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and go GSX. Let's go and call for Pushback and departure. Let's go here. Let's go aircraft. Let's go ahead and close the door. Get the chocks removed. We'll slide here. Let me shut my. Oh, it's never open. All right, cool. And we do have some ground controlling with us today. They're gonna be on 21.9. So 121.
Hello, Captain.
9. Switch it over. 121.9 set upstairs. Let's go ahead and get that bacon online. Those guys come on, that guy comes on, and this guy comes up. Propete stays off. And we'll call for push here, man. Hawk says, don't push it. Why? What's up, man? You need me to wait?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's not worth it? Okay. It's better to be safe and have a plan B just in case something happens. I mean, yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. The biggest thing is just medical-wise, because you never know what could happen. That's the thing. You can't get your medical through. I mean, you're done. You know what I mean? I'm flying with you. I'm not ready. Well, Hawks, I'm not gonna lie, man. You haven't been ready 3 times now, dude. I'm not going that fast, man. I just boarded up GSX and all that, dude. What are you missing? Your flight plan or something? What's up? Look at that. No, I'm already out here. I was about to say. I was like, he kept saying he wasn't ready. It's like his 3rd time now, dude. Yeah. CJs are showing up in the U.S. Airways livery. They had them then, didn't they? Or before, I think. We'll just go straight back so I don't block this guy. I'm pretty sure that U.S. Airways had them. Or were they air shuttle? U.S. Airways air shuttle, something like that. My friend went to ERAU and he sent a pic of them parking United ERJ at the airfield. Check out our photos. Really? I got you, Jex. Check it out. There's one school for maintenance that they actually use like some, like, I think they're probably not airworthy anymore, but they use like CRJs and stuff, which is pretty cool. That was the first time you said it? Okay, my bad. I thought you were somebody else then. Somebody had said it every single leg this flight, or this stream. All right, so he's going to be pushing back behind me anyways, so I'll just kind of wait. By the way, I'm definitely... No, I'm not. I was about to say, I'm going to hit that other plane right there. You got Mr. Element here pushing us back. All right, I'm done. Just want to do that real quick. Why not? You're a fighter fight. Cool. I'm almost at the hotel waiting for the show. Hey, there you go, CFI. How was the flights? Where did you go today? I don't even think I asked you. Dog, you haven't been ready 3 times. It was Sim then, right? I was about to say, I could have sworn it was him. I don't know. If he says not him, I don't know. But I thought it was him. He's pushing back. And I actually have room to push back, but he's... What is he going to do? He does nose to the... Nose right, tail left. He should push away. We'll see. He's kind of at an angle. Yeah, he's going straight back. Honestly, I can go straight back too and just not hit him. We'll call him up.
The pilot's not copying.
Let's go.
Okay, so on the bottom left of your lower pedestal, do you see like a secondary kind of radio panel?
Hey, sir.
Alright, so do you see the thing that says standby 1 and 2 to the left of it?
There we go, I got it, thank you.
Yes, switch it to the left. And there we go, I got you squawking with Charlie.
Control just told a pilot how to fly an airplane.
District 5527 with Zulu. Can you let us know when the alley's clear?
All right.
Received. You will.
There's Mike flying with us.
Active 25, out of taxi.
What is going on?
25, running 36 right side to the Charlie.
I'm with CST. Hey, ground, how do I start my engine?
Charlie, Cactus 25, thank you.
25. Thank you. All right, we got Zulu. Ground Bush Street 5022, Echo 15, Zulu push.
Bush Street 5022, hold position.
Hold position 5022. All right. That means you're blasting music. Oh, I wasn't even any beat drops or anything. I didn't get lucky. Hey, Ground, how do I land? Ground, what would you recommend doing to get out of a spin? Has anybody seen that video? Was it actually real or not? Some people said it was a fake video, but that it's like a pilot. He was like in a spin, and like the controller told him how to get out. What are we doing? Okay. My dude just almost flipped his plane there. That was great. It was so funny. Was it real or not? I don't know if it was real. You don't know if it was either? Okay. Yeah, that was... I love you. He's just crying, bro. Welcome to Charlotte. Obviously, we're here. Oh, GSX died for you, Clipper. Oh, Lord. Appreciate you following with us, man. Thanks for your donations earlier, too, dude. I'm gonna spill a gallon of milk on the ramp. The job market is tough for new people. It's something many people are doing. I'm doing IT and bachelor's. My brother did the same, but has a mix.
On the shoulder runway,
he has a mix of general CS and data since his master's. Yeah, I mean, it's just like you're doing something to, I guess, work for right now to make money, or just have as a backup until you know you can get hired for the airlines. That's really just what it is. You guys, time to ready though, and you guys are enjoying the stream. Hit the like button, man. All right, at 127 likes. Do appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you.
Delta 176 is ready for taxi to runway 36 right.
Mouse says I can push. I got a call. I'm calling for push. So he told me to hold position, so I'm gonna wait for him to let me push here.
Delta 176.
What is that green thing over there? Oh, that's his legs. I was like, what is that?
Taxi via.
We need a light mod for this airplane now, though. Mr. Saturday's light mod, that'd be sweet.
American A320, that's that there on Gulf, or correction on Mike.
This is a sweet looking airplane, though, dude. Look at that. She's looking at sweet.
Okay, will you on Mike or on Golf?
Is Blue Streak right? Yeah, Blue Streak.
He's sitting on,
Blue Streak's our call sign. You're flying JIA, Juliet, India Alpha, in your Blue Streak.
And Charlie.
All right, I've seen you a few questions about your experience. Like
okay, Roger.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Taxiing Mike Golf.
I'll check it out.
To Charlie.
This is loud, my bad.
Holding short on 36.
Go for it, man. I'll check it out. I also got to look at the other things some dude sent me as well for the Instagram, or not Instagram, website. I'll take a look.
56, 58, stay by.
Congrats, American 527 with Zulu. We're actually ready to go.
Classy's flying. He's not controlling us today, guys.
27, stay by.
Classy has chosen to fly with us. I'll take it. That works. He's FMS Charlotte. I was about to say Charleston. Charlotte.
Blue Streak 56, 58.
Airport info, Sid. We're taking 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐨𝐬 5.
American 527, running 36 right.
𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐵 5.
36 right off Charlie, American 527.
Pins, airport. And we're taking 36 right, so it should be just a straight Charlie shot down to Charlie 1. So we'll see what we got. Sweet. Your plane turned off again, Miles? Are you hitting anything close to the tablet that would hit the cold and dark state? Honestly, at that point, just turn it on the ready state. Just put it on ready, and then just start taxiing. And as you're taxiing, throw in the FMS stuff. That's what I would do. You got 52 we clear for that push yet?
Yeah, Roger. Blue Streak 5022. Push your special call taxi.
Alright, push, call for taxi. 5022. Did I just say American? I think I just said American. I don't even know.
We made the wrong turn there for 527.
Alright, music comes off. Lights coming up. I didn't even say anything.
527,
I'm getting tired.
I think you told off Charlie we made the wrong turn. It looks like one Mike.
Alright, we're starting. Let's go ahead and go continue.
Roger,
Right.
yeah, you can,
There you go.
Roger,
Let's listen to it.
Mike, then you can take a right on
He said too
Charlie.
late. Rage kids all good. Appreciate you attempting to fly with us.
I confirm left on Charlie.
Isaiah says he's in the mood for the wing wave. Oh, brother. He's going to start flipping his plane upside down again. You got to beat Mark. I don't know if you saw Mark in that conga line stream to Expo we had. My dude wing waved on like a 0.5 mile final and somehow... Did I just shut down the engine? I did. He did a wing wave on like a 0.5 mile final and somehow saved it and put it on the ground. It was crazy. Greased it too. It was insane. Oh, there you go. I'm just gonna add fuel now as well. There you go. Another CRJ 7 over there. Oh, that's a 900. CRJ 900.
Ground American 2244 has Zulu. We're at Charlie 6.
Sounds are so good, man. Remember the conga line stream where y'all flew into PVD and then F-22 disguised as an E-jet? Dude. That plane spotting stream would have been so much better if we were on 2020, because the model matching would have been better. I did, however, since Shaq told me to check it out, I got my FS traffic set up for 2024. And honestly, the models look really, really, really nice. Only issue I have is there's the VMR file that's for it. It doesn't have like every airline and stuff like AIG does just yet, so I need somebody to make a good profile. See, that's because I'm a pro.
Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit to you.
Let's add some fuel.
That's a 136 position.
There you go, man. What else is you doing? The Delta, the landed Indy. There you go. That's a good little route. Why is her hair tweaking, bro?
176.
What's up with
You
that?
can now taxi behind the CRJ passing left to right. Cactus 25, contact departure 1265.
We're over the departure.
All right, sweet. Both those engines are nice and stable and running.
Roger, we'll taxi behind.
Let's get this off. This guy off. This guy off. Those can stay off for now. We'll slide here. Let's get boom and boom. That's already set. Moving back up. Let's go ahead and go flight controls. Check it out.
American 527 contact tower 118.1.
Oh, tower got online too. Oh gosh. What's up, Mr. Lego Owen? How you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Boom and bam. All right, that's all set up and good to go. Let's slide over here real quick to the performance page. I'm gonna need a trim of 8.0 flat. Let's get that set real quick.
American 2244, you ready for taxi?
All right, 8.0 is set. So let's go charts.
American
Zooming in.
2244, runway 36 center.
And tower was
Taxi
18. What? I'll
Golf.
get that set while we're sitting
Juliet.
here. 18.1. 18.1.
36 center by
And
2244.
Cool. That's set up and ready to go. Upstairs, tax light comes on. Let's call. What is it with Alpha? All right, with Zulu. Let's get the newest one. Ground Blue Street 5022 with Zulu taxi.
Blue Street 5022, silver.
Okay. Oh, it's definitely just way better than FSLTO. I actually think the Max model
Blue
looks
Street
so good.
5022, runway 36, right, taxi to Charlie.
36 light by Charlie, 5022. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but the AIG Max model is like really bad. It's really bad. So the FS traffic one looks
Charlie
a lot
Ground, Blue
better.
Street 5527.
That one looks
Bravo,
amazing.
taxi.
Blue Street 5527.
All right, flap should be set to 8 here. We should just have to hit it one time since I was already on 1.
Sorry, by Charlie, Blue Street 5527.
Oop, I can't move. There you go. Sweet. Now we can go. Take it up now. There you go, man. Appreciate you flying with us, my guy.
Blue Street 5658, monitor tower 118.1.
Haven't been here in a while. How you doing? I've been gone for a while, man.
Blue Street
I haven't streamed in, I think it was like 6 days from Expo. It's been good, man. It's been good.
18.1. Delta 176, monitor tower 118.1.
The way to taxi out of Charlotte,
Tower
man.
118.1. Catch you later.
Yep.
Here we go. All right, we'll just roll down Charlie, man. Nighttime river viz. Are they taking the river viz? Ooh, the winds are 240. Are they taking the river viz? Ooh. Dude. I would be down. Waited 45 minutes. What happened, Nord? For me to take off? I barely saw the wing wave there. I was about to call if I was cleared across this runway, but again, this scenery is so old, this runway doesn't even exist anymore. It's like, dude. Dude, anyways, are you kidding me? It depends if there's somebody online. That's the problem. 'Cause I don't know if somebody's online or not. Depicting where we go. Just finished a 2-week internship. How'd that go, Cal? Appreciate you stopping in, man. You went to Expo. Nice. Gonna go this year? Yeah, I did, man. It was freaking awesome, dude. It's my second Expo. I went to the one in Vegas. So this is my the second one I'm gonna be, or not, I will be the second one I attended. Stuck in a bay because of these unruly packs. We waited 45 minutes to taxi Indy, disconnected and got off. That place is packed. Actually, is there an event going on over there? I saw it was like full staffing or something up there. Must be, right? Say see it and log off. Oh boy. We'll see, we'll see. So I want to stay on just so we could have fun with all the traffic around. There's just a bunch of people flying. What we could do is just disconnect the land and then reconnect to VATSIM and see everybody. We'll see. Oh, the FedEx, like a FedEx virtual event or something?
5022. You're going to taxi behind American A320. That's going to come from your right to left to Charlie.
I was seeing. We'll taxi behind the 320 right to left, 5022. All right, cool. What's up, Mr. Alex? What do you use for your turbulence? I have a Real Cat Turb. It's called Real Cat Turb. That's what I use. I have it on very low settings, though. And then I have my turbulence on, I think it's... What are the turbulence settings again? I forgot. But I use Real Cat Turb. It's now outdated? I've heard people say that. I don't know what's outdated about it, though, to be real with you.
5022, monitor tower, while I pull in.
Monitor tower 18, 15022, see ya. Yeah, does anybody know? Because I'm pretty sure there's something that it's outdated with, but I don't know what it is.
Delta 176, wind 1004, runway 36 right,
What
clear
airport
takeoff.
should I get out of, Oh, never mind. You had 2 ways, did you? I kind of saw it. I saw it at the last second. I was like, oh wait, that's it. I'm not going to catch it.
176.
Will you shoot 5658 off to your left to Daytona Beach? There you go, set down.
5658, contact departure.
What's your sin, but Blue Streak at 6.
Had to make sure you check those areas. I was about to run right into somebody. Here's the Delta.
American 527, Charlotte Tower, runway 36 right, line up and lead. 56 right, line up and lead, American 527.
All right, what is it? 25 is departure. I'll set it when I hold the brakes. Which CRJ is this? Roblox. This is the Aerosoft CRJ, my guy. Aerosoft CRJ 700 is what we're flying. Which airport should I get? JFK. What is NC? Is that Nice or Boston? I would recommend Boston, dude. That flight time of Boston scenery is really, really nice. Especially if you pair it with the, what is it called? The Samsung Boston scenery. Like the city pack. Very, very nice. 1205.
Charlotte Tower, this is American 2045, 5-mile final, runway 36 center.
What does this update make better? It fixed a few of the systems of the airplane, but it really hammered the flight model down, dude. They've completely updated the flight model now, so it doesn't just stick on the ground. The nose doesn't go flying up anymore. It's a lot more stable if you actually fly it.
Yep, we're here.
This plane used to be a nightmare to try to take off and land, but now it's very, very nice.
Good departure, 369, no delay, American 2244.
Did we just get a city update for Boston? Oh, wait, we did. That's in 2024 only, though, I think. I don't think it's in 2020. I think it's in 24 only. I think. I might be wrong. I think it is, though. I don't remember. So the CRJ in the marketplace, didn't know whether it was the same you have. It might not be. Check if it's by Aerosoft. Because this update came out like a few days ago. And with the marketplace stuff, that stuff doesn't get updated for weeks, if months. So, I mean, I would double check it's the right version as well, because like I said, marketplace stuff gets updated months after release. If you're lucky, it'll be a few weeks, but
Record 527, wind 1004, turn right heading 025, runway
usually it's a
36 right,
couple months.
025, 36, 36,
I just dropped my water on the ground. Luckily, it's a no spill cup. Gotta love it. Hi, 𝐂𝐨𝐢 Legend. Appreciate it, Levi. How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in with us tonight.
Approach now.
Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. I believe it's just 2024 only, though. That was the last one. It was just 2024 only. Much money do you think you've spent on aircraft sceneries, etc. on 2020 and 2024? Well, luckily nowadays, I barely purchase sceneries or airplanes now, just because I get a lot of developers to actually, send them over for reviews and stuff.
36 right, line up and wait.
36 right, line up and wait, 5022. But before then, like even to this day, like I bought the Charleston scenery and stuff. So honestly, it's probably over $1,000, and just to like give me an estimated cost, way over $1,000, I would say. You got to think paying $20 for scenery here and there, $60 for a plane here and there. It gets expensive, I got nobody over there. Traffic was rolling. Here we go. How's that preview at the 220 at the Expo? Dude, that thing is awesome. The flight model was honestly the one thing I think they were really working on. Because I'll be real with you, it didn't fly that good. But like the systems, the modeling, the sounds. I mean, that part's ready. I think it's just in terms of actually getting the plane to fly properly. I think that's all they got to work on. Which, in my opinion, shouldn't be too hard, right? Shake those dreads while we wait, not optional.
2045, ground point 9 today.
Ever gotten the notice in the 𝐈 app that you try to check out, it says password and email don't match? Yeah, cool. It's something to do with the installer. If you're trying to get something, what I usually do anyways now is just go to the 𝐈 store and on the website, not the app. Go on the 𝐈 store on the website version, and then purchase it through your same account, and then it'll just automatically be in your app. That's what I would do. By the way, 𝐈 and me have something to say here soon. That's all I gotta say. We finally have done something here. What's up, T.Y.? Expo was awesome, dude. I loved it, man. Expo was a lot of fun, dude.
Blue Streak 5022 to wind 1004, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure finding 025, 36 right, clear for takeoff, 5022. 025, I'll bug that in first. 025 is set.
5527, runway 36 right, line away.
Parking brake released. Let's go. Set takeoff. Get those tug emojis in the chat, man. Rex Atmos is 50% off. Holy crap. What is it, like $10? That's 80 knots. V1, that's it. Pause, ready to climb, gears coming up. Speed mode, heading mode.
Blue Streak 5527, wind 1004, turn right heading 025, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Right heading 025, select over takeoff, Blue Streak 5525.
It's got the airplane. Cool. 240 on the speed.
Blue Streak 5022, contact departure, good day.
Departure 5022, see it? It's at 230 actually, I'll be a little bit better. 230. Cool. Departure brief 5022 at a 2.68 thousand, 025 heading.
Blue Streak 5022, Charles departure, hello, radar contact, deployment, maintain 16,000.
16,000, 5022.
Blue Streak 5022, you were breaking up, say again.
16,000, 5022. At 16,000 set, audio's coming down. The music can come back up. Overlays up. Great departure, man. I still haven't tuned the rudder because I'm still using my default rudder settings that I have for every airplane. This airplane, I'm just going to try everything default with no curves on anything and see how it is. But, I mean, you guys saw that takeoff, dude. It flies so much better now. The nose doesn't pop up off the ground, and if it does pop off the ground, you know, the rest of the plane follows. It's not just the nose. It's freaking great. Look at that. The minimums for takeoff? Probably not. I think it's just I left the minimums in from last flight. I think that's what you were seeing, if you saw minimums. Who has the owls leaks? I want to know. What's up? Levi says, I'm getting 2024 on an Xbox Series X console, but I've been told that there is a Boeing aircraft that's included in the simulator, which is the MAX. But how does it fly? The MAX by default's not very good. Any default airplane in the sim's not the best. I would say in 2024, the best airplanes you're going to have is the 320, the 321, and then the 330. The MAX I've heard is flyable, but not the best.
Blue Streak 5022, clear at Mumbai. That's Mike Uniform, November, Bravo, Echo.
Mumbai, Mike Uniform, November, Bravo, Echo, 5022. Wavi. All right, nav mode. Head direct to it. Let's go and bump it up 250. And there we go. But yeah, the MAX is flyable. It's just, it's not the best airplane in the world. We got Hazard with the Togas, Mark with the Toga V1, Major Mark with Rotates. Appreciate you, man. How many legs is bro doing? We're just doing 3. This is our last one for the day. It's just because all the legs we did.
22, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97, see you.
Atlanta 3297, 5022, see you. Hold on.
American 527, proceed to right, Killen.
Hey, it's my boy. Who is it? It's Gio, right? Let's see. Is this Gio?
That's correct.
Yeah, it's Gio. What's up, Gio? Sweet. All right, let me make this a little bit better with direct. I don't like what it's doing there. What's going, Gio? Blue Streak 50, 22 out of 10, climbing 16, 16,000, direct Mumbai out of Charlotte.
Blue Streak 50, 22, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, delete speed restriction.
230, delete the speeds, 5022.
Beta 176, Washington's offline, frequency change approved. Beta 176, Washington Center's offline.
You said 2-3 or 3-3? I was barely listening. I think you said 2-3. I don't know. Same question about the Airbus A320neo. I said that plane's decent, but it's not very good either. It's flyable though. You said 230D? Okay.
58, standby. Streak 5658, contact Jag Center 135.92. Alright, 3592.
Thank you. I read it back, but I wasn't even thinking about what I was saying. I was just saying it. What rudder pedals do you recommend? Honestly, I've heard good things about the wind wing rudder pedals. I haven't used them just yet. I've only tried them in Expo. They felt pretty good. Either those or getting the, who makes the other good ones? I think it's Honeycomb, I think it's Honeycomb. Those two are pretty good. Should fly Qatar from Doha to somewhere in Africa for the 45K special. That's what I wanted to do. Something out of Doha with the 350. Which again, I have something to say about that, which is why I wanted to fly those specific products. Will the announcement be with the Ionai A350 Xbox release date?
American 527.
Probably not. You guys still don't have the 350. Like, that's what I'm saying, man. The guy that was talking about, who was it? Levi? Do you have like? Are you getting the Xbox, or you already have the Xbox? Because I really cannot not recommend playing Flight Sim on an Xbox, man.
Atlanta Center.
Doha boss, that'd be long as crap, bro. So Richard said I saw a steep 330 departure in MCO. My brother said they put everything in the back and nothing in the front. They probably did. Had a big AFCG or something. Just freaking rocketing out of there. Since we went to Expo and you tried the Mosaic and the burner, which is better in your opinion? I'll be honest. I would say probably the Mosa. The burner one just feels so aggressive. Like was the burner yoke even there?
22, Washington's offline, frequency change approved.
Darkside 5022, I was getting. That was quick. Yeah, was the burner yoke there? I don't know if it was or not. I just remember that yoke being super freaking stiff and rigid, whereas the Mosa one you have a little bit more play in it. It doesn't just, just manhandle. You can actually smooth it with the few forces putting back at you. I'm still not a big fan of force feedback flight sim stuff. That's the thing. It's like, for the yokes, I really don't want to put that on my table. It's heavy and it's big and it's going to shake my table around. And then, I don't know. It's just, yeah. I still wouldn't pick up either of them. OZ is the CRJ autopilot to work out. Looks quite simple. It's very simple. I mean, it doesn't have an auto throttle. So you just take off. You tell that you want to do speed mode on the climb, which is climbing to keep you at that speed, or pitching to keep you at that speed, and then climbing you up to whatever altitude you set. And then to descend, it's literally just, you look at this page. It's saying, you know, obviously it's because we're climbing. It says at DERS to get to 278, climb 1,000 feet per minute up. But when you descend, it's the same thing. It'll be like cross Audi at 240 to get there, descend 400 feet per minute, something like that. So it's I mean, it's more of a workload than other aircraft, but it's not bad. I haven't flown this plane at all for the past like few months, and I mean, I'm getting back into it, and with this second flight, I was already ready to go. This third flight's like a walk in the park now. All right, let's get this off. This can come off, and we'll just keep it climbing to 3-3. The Bluebird 75 is awesome, Charlie. Like I said, I've always been excited about the Bluebird 75, but I'm not like a lot of people that are excited for that plane, like that's their favorite airplane of all time. Like they love the 75. That's their childhood plane. They've always flown on, you know, they love it, right? Me, I like the airplane, but I don't love it like that. After flying it at the Expo, dude, literally just rolling down the runway, you know, a simple 10-degree nose up pitch to get the plane off the ground, then bringing it up to like 25, almost 30, and either keeping my airspeed or gaining airspeed and just doing like that. Like literally just doing like this. I'm excited for that airplane now, dude. It flies so well, man. Like imagine the iFly. So I feel like the iFly is a very stable and like, you know, dependable flight model. Imagine the iFly, but like a little bit heavier and a little bit more delayed. That's kind of how that 75 flies. So I'm excited about it, dude. It's a nice aircraft. And don't even get me started about the sounds. I got a video I'm posting out here soon about me flying it. Because, by the way, I took so many videos at Expo. I have to compile them all together, and then I'm putting them all in my YouTube upload section just so I can post them out like daily if I don't have a stream, instead of waiting for them to upload. But yeah, I had a video of me flying it, and you can hear the sounds, dude. It's an airplane, man. That is an airplane. It's an airplane. He said, "Hi, hello, that's me." This guy. Delta Paris, how long is that, Mark? What's up, beginning? He says, hey, how was Flying Breeze compared to other airlines? Well, to be fair, I didn't have the best experience with them starting off, but I don't really think it's their fault. I flew on a afternoon flight in the summer, so I mean, it's just bound to be delayed or canceled or something with the weather. So there's a big ground stop in Florida, and then a big ground stop up in DC. Both areas which I'm flying either from, or getting the plane from, or flying to. So they didn't get out of Florida to pick me up until like 11 o'clock. They didn't get to the airport that I was at, which was Richmond, until like 12. We took off at 12, dodged around the storms in DC, and then landed at like 1 a.m., like 1:30 a.m. or something like that. So that part wasn't great. But I will say, the airplane, that thing was only like a year old. It smelled like a new airplane. It was the cleanest airplane I've ever smelled. Like usually, like they'll have like some kind of smell to it, but this one felt like you know that new car spray you have in cars. It almost was something like that, but it felt like a new plastic smell in a way. If that makes any sense. Seats were very nice. I love the way it was comfortable for me. My dad didn't like it, but I enjoyed the seats. I thought they were fine. Only thing I hated was the windows were brand spanking new on every single seat. I had two windows. I had one like right next to me, and then I had one like up here. So I was recording out of that window because the window that was right next to me was like just dirty with like sweat stains or something on it, dude. It was disgusting. But the flight crew was nice. The plane was clean. Smooth flight nonetheless. If you check out my TikTok, I posted a video that was pretty cool. Since we were flying around the thunderstorm, you know, it was pitch black at night. You don't see anything but the lightning. So that was pretty sick. But I liked it. It was pretty fun. What's up, Mr. Senpai? Saying what's up to man. Have a good stream. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. You guys like Phoenix or the Iron boats? Phoenix is way better than... Or what are you talking about? The 320 or just in general? Because, I mean, if you're talking about Airbus versus Airbuses, I still see them as default airplanes. So, I mean, Phoenix. In general, though, still probably Phoenix. In terms of Airbus. Got to catch them all. Planes, I'm talking about planes. CRJ worth buying and learning? I would say TOI. It's a very, very fun airplane. I mean, this thing, you can literally dart this thing around for 15-minute flights any time of the day. It's great. Like I said, we've been literally doing 40-minute legs, 35, 40-minute legs all day. I mean, it's been a pretty productive day of flying. You know, I'm not singing cruise for 20 hours. I'm actually doing something. I'm landing the plane, setting up the box, loading GSX. I honestly enjoy doing this a little bit more than doing those long flights, just sitting in cruise, just finding something to talk about the whole time. That's what I don't love. But this is fun. It keeps me busy. It's around 6 hours. That's not actually that bad. If we do it in 2024, we could use the default Charles de Gaulle scenery as well. Explain how you couldn't get on the MAX back to Richmond, tell the whole story. The MAX was planned on my call sign 7 days in a row before my flight. The day that it was my flight, they switched the MAX from ours, put me on an 800, and then gave the MAX to the flight that left an hour before us the same day. Same route, same flight, just an hour before. Thanks for the sub, man. I forgot who it was. I don't know. Why is my thing not popping up in chat? I never can see who subscribes anymore because it pops up on OBS but not the chat. So I can't see who's actually subbing. Thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. You flew a MAX from MK to Atlanta. The MAX I flew in was 8 years old. You flew in an 8-year-old MAX? Our MAX is that old? That's crazy. Yeah, TikTok I do. A lot of people don't know about it. Just look in my description. I should have a link if it works. Hold on. Does it work? That's a really good question. Yeah, it works. You scroll all the way to the bottom to the socials part. I have a link for my my Instagram that I also start posting on now, and then the TikTok. In general, I mean, I think both are great. I will say though, I think 𝐂𝐈𝐿 is good, but it's kind of hard to compare when they make 350s and stuff. And I mean, Phoenix has a 320. They're completely different airplanes. I've had amazing flights with only flying Delta and American, but love the new planes. The smell brings joy to my heart. Think about flying Breeze September, RD to San Diego. They do that flight? There's a flight that was LAX to Providence, dude. I'm like, who does that? But obviously, I mean, they're making a killing, dude. If you live in Providence, you're just trying to get to LA. I mean, it's probably a great flight. Try it out, though, man. Breeze is awesome. I don't know if you guys saw, but I don't know what he did, but Blue Games, I guess, got in contact with Breeze somehow, and they sent him out a care package of all their new trading cards they just started up. Dude, they have, I think these trading cards are low-key better than Deltas, dude. I won't lie to you. I said it. It's monumental, I know. But they're like these big freaking, like they're big, like this big. And they're like, you know, really hard plastic almost. Let me see if I can pull up the video for you guys. But dude, I want some now. I need some. Here we go. Let's do this. Show you guys this, by the way, since we were just talking about it. The Breeze 220. This thing was freaking awesome, dude. By the way, this guy's my friend, and he said ill Southwest. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, this 220 was freaking sick, dude. Like I said, it was nighttime, like pitch black. You just look out and you see darkness, and then you just see lightning. It was so awesome, dude. Good flight, though. Really, really good flight. I enjoyed it. Got to see the cockpit and everything, too, you know? That was a good flight. Anyways. Oh, yeah, here's my nighttime flying, by the way. You can check out that. This was us before it was nighttime. And then this was after the darkness settled in. It was freaking awesome. Should do a Provo Breeze Ops when the 220 comes out. That was the goal. I was going to do San Fran to Provo. That was going to be my first flight. That was the goal of what I wanted to do. Look at this, though, dude. Just pitch black at night, flying around. We went halfway to Richmond, and then we turned around, and I had to do my 8 nighttime landings. That took forever, but it was fun. Here's us coming in, flying right over the traffic on 95. If anybody knows, you know. That was awesome, though, dude. I had a freaking fun time. Anywho, where's Blue Games? Let's find Blue Games. Look at this. They sent him like a care package. Look at that. Bro, I need some. I need some. Switch from Xbox to PC is unexplainable, dude. I bet it's like it's like going from a like one of those big office room PCs that they had back in like the 60s versus like a modern PC now. I know it says nuclear bombs in their planes. I swear my frames are either really good or really bad in their airplanes. It's never in between. Never in between. Smash the like button. I appreciate it, Sam, and thank you, man. How have you been, my dude? Like, look at that, dude. That's awesome, bro. I want one of these. Like, look how big they are, too. And I think the one thing that's probably not gonna stay the same is these cards aren't bent. The one issue I have with Delta training cards is like a bunch of pilots like get them and they stuff them in their backpack, and eventually they're all just like crumbled together. So they always have like a bend in them or something. Those are all straight. That's fine. I'm not crying about it. All right, let's go here. Make sure the stream's still good. And we're also gonna have to look at our speed. I feel like I'm over speeding or something right now, aren't I? No, we're still climbing. Let's get our heading bug reset. We'll flip this around. The top of this is gonna be about 80 miles. That sounds good to me. What's up, 350 Smooth? How you doing, man? And Doom, as always, eating because you remind me of a snack. Went to have tried some of the first airports Breeze flew in. See, was it actually? I didn't know that. Taking 1-9 or 1 into DC. Well, the winds are 240. But I'm pretty sure DC had an 8 or something. They're landing 1. Yeah, why are they landing 1, dude? I guess we'll take 1. But, I mean, it's not the favoring runway, but all right. They always do that in flight sim. I don't know what it is. Like, they always are using 1 when they obviously should be using the other side. I don't get it. Yeah, nice kind of seeing you at Expo, Wendy. This guy said I was like 5'9" and then had pit vipers on the whole time. This guy. Fun hanging out with you, though, Wendy. Hope you had fun. They're using 1 IRL, too? Interesting. That's very... Okay. I mean, all right. Weird. Looks like 1's in use right now? Okay. I guess we'll use 1 then. I mean, the winds are literally... I mean, it's light wind. That's probably why. They're 240 at 4, so... That's why they're doing it. I know you don't like being asked this. What's the best / most scenic route you've flown? I mean, I don't mind, dude. In real life or in the sim? In real life, it's probably the flight I did into Denver. That flight was freaking awesome because we got vectored over the mountains. And then I remember it was like my first flight after not flying for a couple of years. It was a while since I've flown. It was like 5 or 6 years, something like that. So when we were like coming in over the mountains, you know, it's like a hot summer day in Colorado. It was like so many drops and bumps. That was really, really nice. So you got to see a lot of mountain ranges and stuff. Pikes Peak. And then probably in the sim. I don't know. I've done so much. Not even Vegas? Nah, bro. Denver was so much nicer than Vegas. Vegas is a nice rival, but it's way worse than Denver. 240 at 4, it's not going to shit to your plane. It's a 01. It's an ILS. 1 has an RNAV. They're going to choose the ILS. I don't get why they're doing 1-9 in the sim, though. I don't know. It's light winds. I mean, I don't know. Go figure. Hey, we'll actually be coming straight over my town here, so we'll see if we can look down and see my airport. That'll be kind of cool. It's a benefit of landing 1. Should be able to see Stafford Regional. It'll be pretty sweet. Innsbruck is very nice. We did Innsbruck that one day on the stream when I did that crazy arrival in there. It was nice. 6-7 years, something like that. This guy. Indie event happening right now. Might fly in after this leg. Is it still going on? Might check it out. Denver, Salt Lake City, Portland at Delta A320 ops. We could. I'm not gonna lie with you. That's very, very basic. I feel like if I stream that, people are gonna scream at me. Appreciate you, Cal. Thank you, man. You're sure there's another guy agree with me that you're 5'9", def not 6'4" anymore? Yeah, the PU Air Korea dude. I wish I had my meta glasses on for that. That would have been hilarious. Sir, excuse me, sir. How tall do you think I am? 5'9". That was funny, bro. That was really funny. Welcome back, Wi-Fi. What's up, man? Says we're descending now. Sounds good, man. I'll be right behind you. One second, everybody. Okay. Sorry. Had to respond to the father. My bad. Sweet. Jack says, Al's, the only airliners I've flown are Spirit and Southwest. Really? I've been on Spirit a long time ago to Orlando. I've been on Southwest a bunch of times. Delta a bunch of times. Breeze that one time. And I think that's about it. I've never taken American or anything. What's up, Chef? How you doing, my guy? When he just ignored me at Expo, didn't even shake my hand crazy. Yeah, because he's trying to hide from us. I saw him, I think I saw him on Saturday, early in the morning. And I think he saw me, but he didn't say anything. And I didn't say anything to him either because I low-key forgot what he looked like. And then I kept looking at him. I'm like, that's Wendy, right? And then I think I said it loud enough to where he looked over. He's like, and then he said something. He was trying to ego us the whole time. That's what it was. He knows what he was doing. Except for get height, women like nerds. Let's go. I think he's sleeping. When he didn't say hi to me. And I know damn well he saw me. He didn't say hi to you either, Chef? Lord. Oh my God. Either way, it was great seeing you there, Mike. Yeah, it was great looking at you. It was great looking at you, Mike. That's essentially what he's just saying there. It was great looking at you, Mike. You need a windy face reveal. Look in the background of any Flight Sim Expo video you find and just look for a guy that's pretty short with pit vipers on. That's him. He's the only dude wearing sunglasses indoors. Granted, even Captain Canada wasn't wearing any sunglasses, so that says something. He says, woo! Is he ginger? Is he a ginger? No. He might be, though. I don't know. Just look for the guy in Pit Vipers. Most humbling thing at Expo was that one kid asking for autograph. That was Wendy's friend. I'm pretty that's Gamer Bros, right? I'm pretty sure that's who they are. Gamer Bros, right? The twins. I walked by him on a crosswalk. I was like, ain't no way. He has dreads. Wendy does not have dreads. Wendy definitely does not have dreads. That was defo the other way out. I came up to you. Well, no, I was saying I saw you, and I feel like I said your name. Because after I said your name, then you said something to me. That's what it was. I was talking to, I forgot who it was. Satchmo with the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Great looking at you. Yeah, because you didn't come up to Mike. Going to MSP? Oh, yeah, definitely am Wi-Fi. Well, actually, I should say I'm going to try. Because next year's my senior graduation trip that me and my family are doing. So I may or may not be overseas when Expo's happening. And if so, I don't know if we're going to have the money to go fly over to MSP after flying internationally, right? So I really hope I can. That would be really, really, really awesome if we could. But it might not happen. That's the only sad part. I might have to miss next year's Expo. We'll see, though. It's a senior trip, so I either could do it later on, maybe doing in like June or something. But I did want to go in July because we're going to France. We're trying to do London and then going over to France. And I wanted to go to the Paris Air Show, so that's in July. So we'll see. I didn't say hi, but you look different IRL. Yo, you saw me, Shep? See? That's what I'm saying. Everybody says I saw you, they never say anything. Like, bro, what? How do I look different IRL? What do I look different in? Get Expo and leave MSP to your net. Ooh. Honestly, that's not a bet. Dude, that might be something. Yeah, I fly to MSP. I stay for Expo. And then we leave from MSP to go to London. Dude, that would be sick, bro. I'll help pay for that, too. I'm saving up for essentially nothing right now, so I could help pay for that, dude. That'd be sweet. He says, hell yeah. He buttered the 319 sim by winding. You mean Windwing? Leave from Detroit? Why would I go fly over to Detroit, then to fly Detroit to London? That's just wasting money for no reason. That is a hell of a long trip, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. Delta A330 or something. Honestly, my first long haul, I would not mind being on a 330. 330 or 350 are my top two. I do not want to be on a 767. I do not. Because I could get on that any other day of the week doing some Atlanta-Orlando route. I got to get on something big that you normally wouldn't get on. Yeah, 330. What do they use on that route? Because we'll probably be flying into London Heathrow. If not, we'll be flying into Charleston. One of the two. I'm pretty sure they do Neos on both those routes, though, right? I think they do a 330 at MSP. But I definitely know they do a 330 Neo or a 350 into Charles de Gaulle. Oh, they do? They do direct Heathrow from the... Ooh. Ooh, so they do fly the Neo. Dude, I'm down. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Because like I said, I mean, it's not like I got to go instantly after I graduate either. So, I mean, we could even do it like, you know, later on in the year. So we'll see. We shall figure it out. I really do want to go to the Expo, and I think they know that too. So hopefully I can make it. Might do Honolulu to London Heathrow 777 ops. Ooh, that'd be a fun one. Those are always good little routes. Wait, Honolulu to... What? Who flies that, brother? Honolulu to Heathrow. What the... Only 350s are out of MSP. Are Seoul and Haneda. Ah, okay. I told y'all earlier, one of my friends, or two of my friends are on a 350 right now. They did Atlanta to Haneda. I'm so jealous. It was kind of crazy because I DM'd them and I was like, dude, you guys are on the A350. It's a huge airplane. I've been wanting to get on that. I'll track you guys' flight, make sure you guys are safe. I got hit with the red and the heart. The heart reaction and a red. No response. I was like, damn, I'm a nerd. That's when it hit me. I was like, damn, I'm a nerd. That's okay. It's damn. You are CJ? Okay, now I gotta go. I gotta go. If CJ's going, I have to be there. I guess Air Iowa flies Gus. Dude, facts. Just like K. Like, damn, bro. Yeah, I was like, dude, you guys are getting on a huge airplane, man. Let me know how it is, and I'll track you guys' flight. Heart emoji. Or not even heart emoji, heart reaction. Just a reaction. No actual sent message, just a reaction. I was like, damn. You know what? That's okay. I'll be the one they're getting into. I'll be the pilot of the plane they're getting into. Jesus, bro. That was bad. That was bad, bro. Damn. Jesus. All right. Yeah, that was. Whew. That was a little concerning. Why are you so eager to see me? I don't know. If I get hit with a heart reaction, I'm just like, all right, I'll go fuck myself. Literally at that point. All right, bro, my bad, dude. Right plane, wrong skin, so close. Don't you got? Isn't Canada live right now? Don't you got him to go bug? Doing awesome, man. Doing awesome. For some reason, I either always get on a 175 or a CRJ 900. See, that's way worse than what I usually get on. I'm usually getting on the Southwest 700. So I feel bad for you. That probably sucks. Any plane's a plane though, man. I was so mad about not being on the Max again. But then I got into that seat and I was just having fun, dude. I didn't care. All right, we need to get down to 220. I'm very high over my profile. So let's go here. Vertical speed. I'm just gonna idle out my throttles here and we're just nosedive it. Just go 2,500 feet per minute down. And we're gonna set all of our altitude selector all the way down. So we'll just do 15 for now. And then we'll see what I actually need to be at. Let's go here. Let's go back. Let's go here. Let's go star. Caps 3. Approach. Plan wireless 1. Is that approach? It is. 1985. 1985. Oops. 1985. All right, switch over to them. Let them know what we're doing. Anyways, we're going to descend caps 3. That's in. We got the ILS runway 1, and then we need the airport chart so you can see where we're going. Let's go pinned. Caps 3 arrival. I'll unpin these so I don't get confused. And there you go. All right, so we're going to be out here. You get across that 220. I'm going to be way higher over profile. So we'll set, I'll set 13. I can make it back down anyways. That's okay. We'll set 13 in. Let me give them a call. All right, we're going to be caps 3 with, what do we have into Reagan tonight? Caps 3 with Gulf. Stomach Blue Streak 5022 out of 29, descending caps 3 with Gulf.
Blue Streak 5022 with Dunga approach. How you doing? Expect now for visual only 1. Be Washington altimeter 29996.
All right, we'll check Mount Vernon visual 1 5022. Thanks. Gabriel says thoughts about doing an ATR 72. I was actually wanting to do some silver ops the other day. I think we might get into the ATR. I just don't like flying that airplane because it's so slow, dude. It's like ridiculously slow. Like so slow. Like a flight that can be like 10 minutes is like 35 minutes.
Takeoff when 3006.
It is Wi-Fi. I mean, I won't lie to you. Southwest isn't a bad airline. I mean,
4046. You feel that's your.
You get it. With my experience recently with them for these last few flights I just did. You get in, they shut the door, and they're out. I mean, it's great. It's awesome.
Limburg 4046, sorry.
Start flying the RJ from Phoenix to a FLG. What is that, Flagstaff? Is that what it is? Surprisingly amazing. Love the short haul flights. I'm loving it too, dude. Like I said, the way this plane, you can actually bring the nose up, and it just comes up, bro. It's freaking awesome. Is that for 5022?
A firm, reduce speed 250 knots for spacing.
250, 5022. All right, we'll set 250 here. That's what he wants me to be at.
Video approach Limburg 446, get a field site.
Limburg 4046, cleared visual approach, runway 33.
Hold on, guys.
Approach runway 33, Limburg 4046.
I'm gonna actually fly the airplane here. I don't want to get in trouble. All right, so we're gonna cross bullet it saying at 13. And I need to be between 16 and 13 here. So I'm a little above profile for right now at least, but actually I'm right smack on it if we think about it in the grand scheme of things here. Actually, actually under it, it's saying. Sweet. 250 is coming up. We'll just keep letting it get down. But yeah, this plane, when you used to take it off, you'd bring the nose up, and it would just go boom, nose all the way up. And then your mains would just like kind of stick to the ground like it's glued onto the ground. And then eventually it just pop up. It was super weird. But now it doesn't do that anymore. It's like the nose comes up, the back comes up, and it's just you float up. It's great. I love it. Such a nicer way to fly this airplane, dude. And like I said, we just flew into, what is it, Charleston. Like, you're not going to fly a 747 or 777 there. So, I mean, I'm excited about it, dude. Flying this a lot more. We'll fly the C750 when that comes out. Again, you guys know me. I had to get my hands on that, so you know we are a media partner with them. So, I don't know when, but we'll eventually get some content access for it. We'll be doing some good ops with that. I really need a white plane scenery now. I think there is a white plane scenery, but I don't think it's that good. We're gonna start flying that around. It's gonna be a really nice few weeks of flying these things. When approach chart says don't go above 16,000, don't go below 14,000, isn't that trying to say 15,000? Well, it's literally how it says. Don't go above 16 and don't go below 14. So you could be anywhere between that. So I mean, yeah, you could set 15, but it's just saying literally what you just said. Don't go above 16, don't go below 14. And then here, if we go, let's find one of these that's like at or above. So one like 𝐂𝐲𝐲, it's saying we got to be at 9,000 feet. Not above it, not below. It got to be at 9,000. Here at flips, the same. We got to be at 280 on the speed. And then since how do I say this? Since our line is above the 10, it's saying we got to be below 10,000 or 11,000, right? I think that's what it is. At or below.
Make it quick.
And if we have one that's, I don't think they have it on this Rebel. But if the 11 was above the line, it would be like at or above. I'm pretty sure. Somebody double check me, fact check me on that. Yeah, like this one. This is saying at or above 17,000. This is saying in between 20 and 14, 16 and 3, 3 and 10, and then 𝐂𝐲𝐲 is at 9. And then at flips, you got to be at or below 11,000. That's what it is, right? Somebody fact check me. I'm pretty sure.
Good evening for the Streak 5520.
That's just how it works.
240 descending on the caps 3 with Gulf.
Blue Streak 5527, Potomac approach. Good evening.
Check suppose we're probably just not going to check on this
Mount
flight,
Vernon
Jax.
visual,
We're already about to
runway
land.
1.
I'll look at him
Altimeter
after.
2996.
Ew.
So expect Mount Vernon visual runway 19 2996 on the meter for Blue Streak 5527.
I got a giant thing for my pillow in my hair. One of the strings for my pillow. Didn't know that? Yeah. Somebody double check me. Nobody said yes or no. But I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Thank you, Cactus 25 to send a maintain
Can't flew the white planes like too long ago. Seen it looks decent. Oh, does it, Sports? Okay. I haven't looked it up recently, so I didn't know. That's a big place for doing like some net jets and stuff.
Mount Vernon visual,
That'd be awesome. Look at that.
Cactus 25, you're cleared. Mount Vernon.
Why descend down to 9 and then climb back up to 11? So I think it's below. Is it? Oh, you're right. You're right. Is the 3070 good GPU for the sim? If you're buying a 3070, no. But I mean, if you already have it, it's decent. I mean, it's not great, but it works. If you're planning on buying a 3070, though, don't. That's what I would say. Honestly, no, a lot of the systems were really bad. It felt really bad. Oh, wait, you're talking to Wendy. Never mind. Oh, it's like 28.5 FPS now. So there you go, Jex. I say you always just got to mess with your settings. You can't ever just keep it the same. Unless it's running really, really well, then you can't. Got an itch. All right, let's see here. We're coming up on my airport here. I'm going to put on the airport display. And we're going to see if we could see my my airport here. We got airports on. Hey, there it is. Look. So this is the airport I fly out of, guys. There it is right there. KRMN. And then H&Y over there, that's Manassas, right? I think. And then CJR is Culpeper, I believe. Oh, wait, sorry, no. This is Manassas, HEF. What is, I don't know what this one is. There's Culpeper, there's Leesburg, and there's Charlottetown. I know the airspace, guys. This is where I fly. I actually flew exactly where we are last night, too. That's the funny part. Airport should be over there somewhere, so we'll try to see. Oh, is that it right there? I think I see it. That's literally it right there. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Look at that. Let's see. Where was it? There it is. That's my airport I fly out of, guys. Look at it. You can't really see it well, but that's my airport. And then the one I used to fly out of is down here somewhere. It should be along the edge of this river. Somewhere right there. Yeah, that's my airport, guys. Look at that. Sweet. Warrington, that's what it is. I was like, I knew what it was. I forgot it. All right, Spirit back in. Give it some power. I'm going 220 knots. Yo, 4070 is good. I have the 4070 Ti Super, so I like the 4070s. How's CRW in 2020? It's not bad. It still looked way better in 24, though, but it wasn't bad. See you on the amazing route for runway 1 in DCA. Yeah, straight in. The Mount Vernon. I'm actually going to fly the Mount Vernon properly this time. A lot of people just follow the ILS straight in. What you're supposed to do is you fly towards that little bay area. Here, it probably has it. I wonder if you can look at the chart. It probably has it on here. But you fly towards the bridge in the bay, and then right next to that is like this little neighborhood section. You're supposed to fly around that for noise abatement and then come in. So we're going to actually do it this time just for some fun.
4486,
here, does it show it this way?
And how's the new CRJ flying?
Yeah, here it is. It shows it. So literally you go here, you come in, right at this little bridge right here, you're supposed to deviate a little bit. So that's where you're seeing this thing here.
I still got the honeycomb. It still works.
So this is the localizer. This is your track you're going to be actually flying. So you come here, right when you get to this little Baden waypoint, you start making a little left turn. You get away from the noise abatement zone, which is what they have, and then you wrap back in, join the localizer again, and then come in for final. So we're actually going to do that. I'll fly it this time. Why not? But essentially that thing is just there for rich people that don't like the sound of airplanes, but decided to live right next to an airport. So it's great. Gotta love it. All right, 9,000, what we'll set next? Let's go vertical speed.
Yeah, we also had our autopilot speed for American 527.
And we'll go airports off.
Yeah, our plane is
we need to have 3,400 down, it's saying. I'm a little high again. Let's just go ahead and set 2,500 down. Speed brakes are out. 3-3 would have been. Should we take 3-3? Honestly, you guys want to take 3-3? We could ask for it. I've never landed on there before. No, VNAV, no, the CRJ doesn't have VNAV. It has one that's like an advisory VNAV, but they never use it in real life just because it's really sketch. Why am I not flying in real time? You guys want me to do real time? You guys want me to do a nighttime arrival? We can do a nighttime arrival. Did you see that we're getting a Citation X? Oh yeah, Ace. I'm excited about that. It's on the 10th, not 11th. The 10th. It's not stay day. Yes.
Right 090.
Let's see. Night or daytime?
We shoot 5022, reduce speed 210.
210. We're gonna crest 3-3 if able. 5022.
You said you want runway 33?
If possible, yeah. 3-3. 5022.
Sure. You can expect runway 33.
Expect 3-3. 5022. Thanks.
Do all you guys want 3-3 or just you?
RNAV 3-3. Caps 3. Execute. Caps. Throw it in. Execute. Sweet.
Looks like you're a little closer than like 2 miles.
Yeah, let's just go direct to Hall to help us out. I just jacked up my flight plan there. Direct Hall. There you go.
You are 1.25. There you go. American 527, descend and maintain.
Oh yeah, I'm going way too fast. I'm gonna catch up on this guy. Direct this Hall. There you go. Aircross Hall at 6,000, is it? Hall 1165.
Riding 190.
Let's slow it down first, then we'll start getting it.
American 527, maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final. Cleared Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
180.25, cleared Mount Vernon visual, runway 1, American 527.
Night or day? I put a pull out real quick. Alright, there's our speed. Come back. Let's get the descent down and we'll get speed brakes out to help us out. It's telling me we need 1,700. 1,300. 1,300 now. Sweet. Alright, it's already 80% night. We'll do night. We'll go live time. Jesus. It just got pitch black in here. Alright, let's fix everything up. Let's go night charts. Let's get the brightness turned down as well. You can have that like literally all the way here. That's good. We'll slide here, get the floodlight up just a little bit. I don't really know where the lights are in this plane, to be real with you. This is going to be interesting. Upstairs? Is it here? There it is. That's set.
5022, fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000.
Present heading 4,000, 5022. Alright, let's reset the heading. Present heading 4,000 is what we'll set.
Runway 01 taken.
Cactus 25, Texture by Kilo, have a good night.
We said pull over easy. Alright, pull's ended. Let's slide down here. And let's go ahead and get the altimeter set. It's 29906. 29906 is set.
Delta 176, turning 270.
So you guys can come back in, speed up.
270,
This is kind of weird, always switching the time of day. Because you always got to like readjust every light in the cockpit.
American 527, wind.
Let's get the float on just a little bit. This comes up a little bit. Turn this down. Does that look good? That looks a little too bright to me. Let's get the flood down. A little bit more. Just need it like that. Sweet.
Booster 5022, plotting 010, report the river in sight.
010, call the river. 5022.
Delta 176, turning 310, descend and maintain 5,000, please. You're not descending.
010. Start dropping it down. Music's coming off here. We're going to have to focus up. Speed brakes are out. Idle the throttles. Let's go ahead and go. Let's go back. Let's go. Approach.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to send a lot faster.
3-3. Get that off. Get this off too. Pins. 3-3. Just following the river out, yada 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 yada. 2,680. Okay.
Delta 176, I need to make that turn. Turn riding 340.
Sorry, heading 340 at 176.
Blue Street 5527, turn riding 090.
Was it 650, right?
And Blue Street
680.
5527, traffic,
680.
2 o'clock timeout, northbound turning
686.
737, 9000.
It's so hard to see at night too in this sim for me, man, because I have these lights blasting in my face. All right, base cam's coming off. We'll get that checking on here in a second. Here you go, man. What's the CFS? Never landed 3-3. I've never landed here either. This should be great.
Blue Street 5022, the other river in sight.
Yep, just about a call. You got the river 5022.
Blue Street 5022, maintain 170 knots, so 5 mile final, runway 33, clear to land.
170.05, 33, couldn't land, 5022.
And you're also clear to approach.
You're at the approach, 5022, you can't do that.
Delta 176, turning 360.
All right, what we're gonna do to help myself out, I'm gonna go direct to Katrin. So let's go direct Katrin.
Blue Street 5527, descend and maintain 4,000.
Execute that. Let's go ahead and go to nav mode. I'm at 4,000 feet. Let's bring it down to 2,500 feet. Let's keep that descent going. That's at approach mode. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and get a notch of flaps out. And head check-in's coming on.
Blue Street 5527, turn left heading 360.
Left heading 360, Blue Street 5527.
Down here.
Delta 176,
Missed approach.
speed 180.
22 outbound Georgetown hold. Sounds good. Airport.
180.
We're gonna land 3-3. We're gonna be straight in for our gate. We're gonna have to slam on the brakes here. We don't have much runway to use. Sweet.
Runway 176.
Sounds good.
And Blue Street 5527.
All right, this should be fun.
Yeah, we'll take 3-3.
Okay.
Overlay's coming off.
Delta 176, report the river in sight.
Run, not quite.
That nose down a little bit more here. Sweet. More legs, no, sir, Scully. It's the last leg of the day, man. Last leg of the day. It's gonna get the replay too.
Delta 176, I need you to slow down for G speed 170.
Replay?
Producing speed 176.
Alright, flight recorder's recording.
Blue Street 5527, that's gonna maintain
Here we go.
3000, report the river in sight.
Spoilers can come back in. This is a sick arrival, dude. I've never taken it before. This should be interesting. So essentially you're just following the river in and then you just wrap it around. So that's what we're gonna do here.
Blue Street 5527, roger, cleared, visual runway 33.
Alright, clear for the visual runway 33, Blue Street 5527.
You're on the localizer, not the airnav.
Welcome Max Center, runway in sight.
Delta 176, cleared, Mount Vernon visual, runway 1.
Get the altitude down a little bit more. Tracker? No, sir. Toby. I'm using Toby. Toby eye tracker.
Delta 176.
Yeah, basically is. I mean, it's almost the same thing.
Clear runway 176.
You want me to hand fly? All right. Let's do it then, guys. Here we go. My airplane. Yeah, we're on the localizer here. I don't want that. I want nav, please. Go ahead and drop the gear here. Another notch of flaps up.
Blue Street 5527, maintain 170 knots, so 5 mile final. Runway 33, clear to land, wind 3006.
Alright, 170 till 5, runway 33, clear to land, Blue Street 5527.
139 is what I'm looking for.
Evidently, Road, Lumberg 45 is 60 with Golf, IFR to work.
Lumberg 4560, contact washing ground 121.7.
Watch on ground, watch on.
Next notch.
Glide slope.
It's talking about glide slope. I'm all white on the path,
Blue
please.
Street 5527, reduce the final approach speed.
Reducing final approach speed, Blue Street
All right, flight director's office, a visual for me.
500. 400. Sync rate. Sync rate. 300. 200. Sync rate. 100. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Minimums.
Beautiful. Gotta smack it down on those 1,000 footers, man. Reversers up. And we'll slow it down. I will take that for my first ever 3-3 landing. Beautiful. Yo, we did that one nicely, dude. Slam on the brakes. Slam on him, slam on him, slam. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. All right, we're good. That was bad.
Pushback 5022, welcome to Washington, contact ground 121.7, take care.
121.7, 5022, see ya. I had no lights on, guys. I had no lights on. Not a single light was on. I was wondering why it was so dark coming in. All right, 121.7. Cool. And we just vacated at, let's reset our view. Charts, November. Down Blue Sheik 5022 November, looking for. And be a minute or two. He's got a, you find him first, you got you, mate. I'll watch you. Let's see if you do better than me.
In the alley, call me taxi. I'll call you back for the 236.
Down Blue Sheik 5022 November, looking for spot 10.
Was that Blue Streak 5022?
Yes, sir, 5022.
Okay, Blue Streak 5022, taxi parking via November.
Taxi November 5022, good night. Awesome, man. Yeah, we smacked that thing down, dude. We got a negative 680 at 1.3 Gs. But I mean, what do you do with those landings, man? If you literally can't get it down on the 1,000 footers, you got to go around, right? So the stream lag did it. Uh-oh, my bad. YouTube issues. Oh yeah, I got a 680, dude, on a replay. You're gonna see it was a terrible touchdown. But I mean, hey, get it down. I'm just gonna pull into 53. I think this is where we started out from, anyways. And I'm just gonna slam on the brakes here at the gate. And we gotta watch Mike come in now. See how it was. Eyes come down. Music comes back up. And there we go. The good old CRJ. Look at that thing, man. Dude, that was an awesome approach. I've never done that arrival before, dude. I will say I probably could have made that landing a lot better if I didn't come in so high, because I was basically nosediving to the runway to the last second. And then when I nosedived, I just... So I feel like that could have been better. We'll see. Coming in, I think this is you. Yeah, this is definitely you. Let's see it. Time for our pilot to go to the hotel and drink a cold one. Oh yeah, dude. That was a fun arrival.
Squawk 1370. Looks like you have 1371 in the box.
Definitely a fun arrival. All right, so there's Mike coming in over there.
Okay, 1371 in the
We'll
box.
see him coming in to land here. Yeah, I landed without any lights, guys. That was bad.
Blue Streak 5236.
All right, let me see what this looked like. I'm looking at the stream replay here. See how that arrival went.
Yeah, we had 13.7 in the box. 5236.
I don't see that on my end.
Yeah, you know what would have made this landing a lot better if I had landing lights. If I had some landing lights, I would have been 1,000 times better.
We have 1370. We'll try a different code and then
oh well.
For the 236.
Yeah, I landed with no lights. All right, here's Mike. First ever landing in the 3-3 as well. Let's see what he can do. You left your position light on or your beacon? I did. Yeah, I know. We're just gonna go straight to replays. That's why I just pulled into gate with the flaps already out. I didn't even bring my flaps back up.
Yeah, I'll have it clear. We have 13.7 on our end, so.
Let's see this here.
Maybe turn off your.
Oh, I missed it. Did I, Jax? Oh Lord. Dude, I forgot my lights every single flight this whole time. I don't get it. All right, Mike looks like he's coming down pretty quickly. Is he gonna make it legal?
Delta 176.
Damn.
Vacated,
Yeah, his arrival was a lot more stable than I was. My arrival was all over the place. Great landing, way better than me. That was a nice one though. You see how it's like right next to the monument, dude? That's sweet.
Pushback 5236.
Oh, you're out of one? Oh, that's you, Universe? Yeah, this Delta right here? Damn, he vacated quicker too and everything. This guy's a pro.
Washington ground, hello. Hold position.
That's him right there. Yeah, Mike gets the trophy with that one. My guy got it in very, very nicely. That was a really good landing. All right, let's look at this awful replay, man. Hey, I will say, now that I know what to expect, we're gonna have to do that again.
Good evening, Blue Streak 5527, just cleared runway 338 kilo.
All right, let's see. Let's go here. All of my lights are on. That's on. Let's go. Bam.
Sorry about that.
Reversers. Flaps are out.
Just straight ahead of the regional gates for Blue
Sweet.
Streak 5527.
Go and disconnect off of VATSIM. Really appreciate you guys flying with us, man. That was a really awesome flight. But yeah, if you guys just want to see the damage, man, he got a way better landing than us. We got a negative 480 at 1.32 Gs. What it might get, let's see. His was way better than me. I actually did. I didn't even need to slam it down how I did. Look at where I landed versus where he landed. He landed right on the 1,000 footers, and I landed like in front of them. And he got a firm one too, 307, but at 1 G. Still a better landing though. Whoever that is, except. All right, let's go, bam. Let's end that. Let's close this. I'm gonna close down Volante just so we don't get that landing rate back to back. And let's see what we got here. Let's go, bam, bam. And I'm probably gonna make it a little bit earlier in the day, to be real with you. I can't really see anything right now. So I'll make it a little bit earlier. Let's do something like this. This is a pretty cool one. All right, we'll look at this whole arrival here from this side, then we'll get the short final. I don't know why my lights are flashing. That's kind of unfortunate, to be real with you. Yeah, let's just get it to an angle where the lights, you don't see it flashing that much. It's not going to be any. Oh, you know what it is? It's because my lights weren't actually on. Is that what it was? It's because my lights weren't on. Oh, well. Connection flights are awesome, dude. They are, man. This was a very fun stream, dude. I appreciate you guys for hanging out and flying with us and all that. That was exciting, man. Yeah, if you haven't already, almost at 160 lights per night. Long 5-hour stream of just regional hops today, dude. That's awesome. Happy about that, man. 159 likes. Nice warm welcome. Appreciate you guys bringing me back in, man. That's all. I do want to be live again tomorrow. Just don't quote me on that because I don't really know what I'm going to do tomorrow. But the goal is to be live again tomorrow, so we'll see. All right, let's get it from the side here, see what that landing was looking like. See how our nose came in? Like, I was basically nose diving, and then I just kind of flared. Oh, I bounced. Oh my God, that was a terrible landing. I thought it was just I smacked it on the ground. That was a terrible landing, dude. I bounced. I could have flared so much more, but I just let it bounce like that. Ew. Terrible landing. Inside Hope says return flight. Nah, man, it's the third leg of the day, my guy. Once we get the replay legs, we're done for the evening. This guy says MKA to DCA. Yeah, MKE to LAX. That's a great route. Reminds me of the CRJ crash in Toronto, Lord. Yeah, that was a terrible landing. I mean, I flew the arrival pretty well. It's just the landing and the fact that I didn't have any landing lights on was kind of a bummer. Oh well. Let's go inside the airplane and see what we had. Let's go in here. And we'll check it out. I'm just gonna turn the lights off to be real with you, dude, if this is what's gonna do. Let's just turn these off. Can I see it? Yeah, you can't see it anymore. All right, audio's music's off. Here we go, man. Let's get it in the cabin view too. Actually, no, we're not. Let's just get outside. There you go. Uh-oh. Dude, I thought it was such a good one, Shaq, and then now looking at the replay, that was terrible, bro. Damn. That was way worse than I thought it was. So he held up that nose gear for a minute, yeah. Oh well. First time taking 3-3 though. That was fun. Couldn't it be me? Nah, you did it way, way nicer. I just came in too high, so my whole thing the whole time was just focusing on getting down. Which is probably another reason why I left my lights off. Damn. Yeah, that was a controlled crash. I don't even think that was a landing. Let's see it from this side. Maybe a go around. Did you even read the manual, bro? This guy. I bet it is, Jax. I believe you. What's up, Commander? He says, do you know if Parallel 42 is already implemented the Toby? I don't actually know yet. I was asking earlier, but I don't think anybody else seems to know either. The second it is, though, I'll definitely be trying it out. I have no idea what that is. Implement. What is that? Oh, what is a manual? Dude, and that CSS 737 came out. I know half of you guys were here for that stream. I had 600 people watching me. Or what was it, like 500 people? Something like that. But the whole chat was just like, you don't know how to fly this airplane. What are you doing? You're making this airplane look bad. And then everybody went to fly it. The amount of apology DMs I got and the amount of people that like start hating on CSS, dude. It's because the plane was bugged, bro. It wasn't me. Damn, Jix. That was terrible. Hey, at least you could see the... Jesus, bro. That was a controlled crash at best. Let's go boom. Let's pause it. Let's bring it back out. You know the reason why it's doing that? I wonder if we could pause it and just... Oh, there you go. That's how you did it. Sweet. If we pause the sim and then we run the replay, it doesn't do that stupid stuff. Sweet. All right, cool. So we'll do it this way. Let's bring it down when we smacked it on the ground about there. Let's go, bam, and we'll reset it. My back is broken. You're gonna pay for my medical expenses? Nah. I actually had no plans on doing that. Gear collapse? Yeah, I think it probably would have, to be real with you. I mean, that was like a no-flare landing. Definition of what happened in Toronto. All right, I'm gonna make it a little bit more daytime just so we can actually see something. We don't just see the landing lights. Look at it around this time. That's a pretty hour. And here we go. Let's bring it out to here. I want it to be... Actually, let's get in the boat, dude. There was a boat we passed on final, right? Where's it at? There it is. I've seen these so many times, by the way. I've never been on one. I always see these boats, though, in the lake. Or in the river. All right, let's go boom. Let's bring it back. Oh, that's not gonna work. There you go. We'll bring it out to about, we'll go here. Zoom it in, audio's up, music's off. Here we go. Let's see what this was like. Actually make it a little bit darker. Yeah, there you go. That works. Tires went through the pavement. It even looked like we crashed, dude. That actually looks like we crashed too. That's the crazy part. All right, let's get it here. Let's try one over here. This would be a cool one. Next to the grass here. Throw it back out. And we'll make this one a little bit earlier so we can actually see more. Oh, is you actually veering? I've never been on one before. I'm bringing you to court. Jesus, bro. They just smacked it on the ground, dude. All right, let's bring it here. I'm gonna get one from afar. There you go. Let's check it out. So I'm gonna cry watching this. Little Keems. Free sub dude, man. Dang. Doom. It's literally just like a pinball, bro. Just doom, doom, doom. All right, man. Good stream though, guys. I mean, as I said, somehow we ended up streaming a CRJ with 40-minute flights for 5 hours. I mean, it's probably been 6 now, right? That's about 5 hours only. Still, that's impressive. Yeah, let's get this shot here. That's a pretty cool action shot. When did you say? That's a good action shot right there. Now here's the thing. What do we want to do the replays? What time? I actually kind of like that time of day. Yeah, let's do it around this time. This is a good time right there. We'll throw it out somewhere there. We'll zoom it in. That's a little too close. Start out a little bit further. Sim volume comes up. Music value comes down. Let's start the outro, man. He's gonna cry. Please don't end this guy. Oh my gosh. 24-hour stream. Tomorrow's July 4th. I would say to fly here, but we're flying here today. You see, that's the thing. I forgot about that. 2 touchdowns, 2 landing fees, Lord. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, though, man. Like I said, first stream back from Flight Sim Expo. It's very, very fun. Like I said, I'll be posting out more videos that I took from Flight Sim Expo, especially my flights that I took. I took like full 10-minute recording videos of takeoffs and stuff. It was great. Ending stream on my side, 168 likes. Bunch of people flying with us, full staff in the whole stream. I'll possibly see you guys tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys on Saturday. Peace.
Airline.